Hey, code's in the building. Code's in the building. Hey, code's in the building. Code's in the building. Hey, Scott's in the building. Scott's first in the door. Good to see you, Scott. Right. He's in the Matrix today. You know what? You could say that's what we've been divided into the Matrix. Innit? Half of us are in the ethereal, the other half is here in the Matrix. Oh, Anita. Hey, Anita. How did your move go? Yeah, how did your moving go, Anita? We were sending you good energy. We're like, come on. A smooth ride in the van and all that. With your son. Yeah, I remember. I was sending good vibes. Because the way I do it is, you know, when we send things to each other, like energy, if that person's in your heart space, you'll put them in your heart. Then I feel that auto, the energy sent. Kind of like that. Is my mic working? What's that saying? What? Well, it should be. Yeah, I think it's all right. You can hear me, can't you? Just I've been talking to myself. Oh, Fiona's in the building. Hey, Fiona. Yeah, I haven't had noodles today. What did I have actually? What have I had? Don't even know. Oh yeah, I had like a shepherd's pie thing. That was it. With some beans. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you must be able to hear me then. Yeah, I'm all right, ain't I? Huh. That's weird. Oh, you're not much sleep, but get in there. Just one more load. Oh, a whole new life. I felt it. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Yeah. You deserve it. I mean, everybody deserves something what they may want, or, you know, stable home at least. You know, we want to be able to like have a nice home, I think. You know, when I didn't have this place, you know, it's scary when you got nowhere. So if you can get somewhere, happy days, isn't it? And with that beautiful blonde hair. Car, look at these cars. Can you hear all this? Damn, what's going on here? Goes to the building. Are you tired, Fiona? Oh, much love, Fiona. Yeah, thanks for coming by, though. Yeah, I didn't plan to go live. I thought, you know what? I fancy it. I haven't got much time left on the 20 hours, but I thought, wow, I'll bust it. Bust it up. Ain't it, Mojo? Hey, Mojo? Mojo Jojo. You know what? I used to love Mojos when I was a child. Them little sweets. Loved them. Yeah. Oh, the audio's good. Right, thanks. Are you doing right? Are you starting your Reiki master business from there? Ah. Right, okay. Yeah, I want to know about that. Reiki, yeah. I like that. Yeah, hearing so many birds. You know. Oh yeah, I done my tongue drum, didn't I? I haven't listened to it myself yet, but I thought I'd play it, upload it, and then I could hear it on here maybe instead of me playing it. Got a second email address. Secret Soul. Oh, I love that. I love that name though. Oh, is that? I think I know who that is then. I've got an idea. Can I say it or not? Blow your cover. Good to see you. I hope it is who I'm thinking it is. Oh, your temporary move is done. Pretty sure not my final move. Living out of a suitcase. Not booting yet. Oh right, okay, Scott. Yeah, I'll get you. I feel you. Cases. Okay. It probably is who I think. I wonder if I go to your channel. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look, go to channel. Undercover. Secret Soul. Where did you make it? Yeah, on the 22nd. That's good. Yeah, today all the twos. Oh, that's a good day to make it on. I'm gonna be the first one on it then. Yes. Woohoo! I took your cherry. I took Secret Soul's cherry. Yeah, on the 22nd. Right, that's mastermind, isn't it? The 22 master builder. You go deep within the mind with a 22. That's how I see that. Part of the sacred secretion. Yeah, we love that. Yeah, it's a great name, Secret Soul, though. You know what I mean? If you hear that word, secret, it gets you going, doesn't it? Like, if someone says, like, oh, there's a video that it's about the secret, you're like, what secret? Because I remember Law of Attraction, you know, that film sort of thing, that documentary, and they called it The Secret. So straight away, I was like, well, it ain't going to be a secret no more. No. But like, it grabbed me. So I watched it. That was years ago. But yeah, I knew the concept, but didn't know it was like common knowledge sort of thing, quite common, you know. Yeah, who was on there again? Oh yeah, that Abraham Hicks in it. Yeah, and she talks about the vortex. But for me, that's yeah, it is in the vortex. Yeah, but yeah, all right. How you been, Secret Soul? How is everyone today? Hey, Pearl Jones. Pearl Jones in the building. Wait, wait, wait. Your longitude is 222. Yeah, you was born on it. No, you're not. I always say that, innit? The 22nd. Yeah, he was on the 22nd. It was Ali. Oh, the triple two. That's in the vortex. I can be homeless anywhere. Only concern is this heat with my pets. Oh, yeah. True that, Scott, innit? Yeah. See, that's the thing. If you do have animals, we've got to think to ourselves like, it's like having a child almost, isn't it? Because I needed them to grow up so I could be free. And then I've got a couple of little catties, so I can't leave them. Like, you know what I mean? They'll have to come with me, though. They could come with me when I get a van. Yeah, when I get my van. See, that's what I mean. If a lot of us are getting homeless or want to move, it would be a perfect scenario if there was like a little haven somewhere where the likes of us on YouTube or whatever can make, you know, like some sort of community. I know in our hearts, a lot of us do want that. You know what I mean? Even if you didn't stay there permanent, you know, it's just it's a place to go, in it. Yeah. Yeah, Scott, you're in your good energy. So, yeah, go with that guidance. What Anita said, I feel that. Yeah. My son said to me before we got a house, it doesn't matter where we are, Mum, as long as we have each other. Oh, that's lovely to hear that, though, isn't it? That's beautiful, really. Bless him. Yeah, just yeah. When there's little water around, yeah, isn't it? Mm. Mm. Yeah, you're going on a new journey, Scott, isn't it? Like I'm in chapter 3, so I feel we get 3 chapters: my growing up chapter, and then bringing up my kids. So I was a kid, then I brought up kids. So now, chapter 3, I'm a big kid, right? Yay! I'm a big kid. Oh, it's oh, Amy. Oh, Amy McFarland. I know Amy. Right. She's going to jump the blue crew queue because, like, when I know you are, you go blue again. Because I got rid of all the blue crew. Like, that was why. I nearly did. I nearly give up YouTube. I nearly give up live streaming. I did really. I semi-retired in February, and here I am in like July. I'm still alive. Season 4, episode 2. What are you watching then? Hey, hey. What? Oh, I know. Probably Stranger Things. Yeah, I bet you're watching that. Apparently, there's something about numbers on one of them. I need to know which episode it is because I want to watch it. My daughter told me about it, and then someone on YouTube, I was like, oh, it's 2 now. There's another one. I've got to watch it. Ah, you feel like you've been given a second chance. Really, Anita? A second chance at life. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we got it then. Yeah, because I wouldn't want you thinking that. I'd be like, oh. And you've got your son. At least he's a strong, like, isn't he? And my son loves Stranger Things. I want to watch it too. Yeah, I did watch. I thought it was only the second season because I watched one before, like years ago. And then I said to my daughter, I went, oh, is it back on again? She went, yeah, the 4th season. I went, 4th? I went, I see the first one. I just wanted to see what they put out in it, like any truth, like they're letting us know about, or because they're gonna twist it a little bit, in it, like we know that. But yeah, I like decoding stuff, and it'd be fun, wouldn't it? Like you could sit there together and like you know decode it in there or whatever. It'd be great. Yeah, pity we can't have film nights on here, innit? Like where we could watch something and then we could decode it. But you'd have to pause it a lot, I think. Mm. Yeah, I remember. I know I ain't been around as long as others, but it's been good seeing you're back. Yeah, thanks, Mojo. Yeah, no, you're good peeps, Mojo. You probably have been around for about a year, I'd say, because yeah, that's a good while. I've seen a lot of peeps come and go in like how long what 5 years in it now? Yeah, 5 years. But I think that's the way it goes, isn't it? Peeps move on or whatever, or they might get off of YouTube even, or they get unsubbed. Like, oh no, I feel like I was dragged through hell and made it out alive. I am so states he is strong. His name Ethan means strength. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, he does feel strong actually. Yeah, feeling that. Yeah, that's it, Anita. So now you're going to grab it with both hands, then, isn't it? Like you've deserved it. You could almost say that you put the work in to get this is your like. I'm not sure about karma. I don't believe in karma, really. I don't. I believe in that your gnosis. If you know something, right, you're going to make it true. Even if it weren't true for everyone, I feel you make it true for you. So then, and you can't make that bit up. You can't fake that bit inside you. Do you know what I mean? There's some things I wish I could find within, because when you find it, you know it, and you're like, right, this is it. And it's hard to explain it. But yeah, that's when I say to people, you've got this, because I feel they've got something in them. So if they know it, then they've got it. It's in. Like I will have a van. I'm gonna have a van. I'm gonna be on the road in my van. I know it. So I'm bringing it in. Hold on. Sorry, I just see Crystal. I think flash off the screen. Hi, it's Crystal. Oh, good to see you, Crystal. Much love. Hope you're well. I know you've done another video. I haven't got round to it yet, but it's there to watch. Oh, you're watering your garden. Yeah, that's probably a nice thing to do. Water in your garden, right? Because you can have really pretty thoughts as you're walking around, like meditating almost, isn't it? When you're watering your garden, I reckon. You can go right within. I remember the code 1111. Edit mojo. Yeah, then they might pop in about 5 years later and go, let's see how he's doing. But I suppose it's hard for some to forget me, because when they see 1111 on the clock, they might think of me then. So I hope you like me, because otherwise it's like, oh thanks, Crystal. Is how it comes to action. No, it's only because of karma, right? It makes you feel like, I don't know. What I don't like about karma is, if they say you do all good things and then good things will come back, right? Well, I don't feel I've done anything bad throughout my life, really, but that's only on perception as well. But if I'm going to use my own perception, I haven't done anything bad. So I should be having all great things happening. And I'm one of these who, I'm not bothered about having great things happen either. It is what it is. I take whatever, because you learn from the dark times, these negative times, right? Propel you for when you're in the good times. You're appreciating it. You're in gratitude, and you're like, and then you want to spread that great energy out, don't you, to everybody, so they can all feel it. So then there's happy days, and when you're in your dark times, hopefully then someone can return that back on you, that kind of karma. But it's, they're just being nice back, think, oh, poor Anita's not in a good place, I'm going to send her some loving energy, because you do that when you're in that good place. So that's how I sort of see karma being made. You make it for yourself, in that sort of way. Yeah. Hopefully someone got that. People always remember the warmth of a welcome and a caring ear. Yeah, true that. Your son is a little weapon, so switched on. He blows me away. Little power couples, we make magic. Oh, that's great. You can bounce off each other. Yeah, and it is what it is always. Yeah. Yeah. And then I can get over things a lot faster if you did have to get over something, You think, well, it is what it is, or sadly, in this duality, it's going to happen. It's not easy. I mean, everybody here will face some sort of hardship, or trauma, or, like a loss, isn't it? We're all going to, seems like we all lose a family member, and most people get affected by that. So even though we're wishing them on to a better place, it's just that they're not here no more. In a selfish reason, you're like, they might have left a child behind, or, just like that. So you're going to feel it. And that's not even choice, is it? because it just goes straight to your heart. I see, like, gotta deal with it, like. My favourite saying for about 3 years now. It is what it is. Yeah, I know a lot of us do say that, and it's a great saying, though, isn't it? Because you can't go anywhere in your head. We're too far with it. Then, now, if you go over something, you think, "Oh, that's not fair," or "Well, there's worse people off than me." Then you go this, that, the other, and then you always end up saying, "Well, it is what it is, though, isn't it?" And you think, "Yeah, I've got to deal with it." And then the quicker I deal with it, the quicker I can move on. Isn't it though? Otherwise, we're stuck. We may be miserable for longer. We may say something to someone now we would never have said. Now that's caused a ripple effect. They're going to be a little bit unhappy. Now you're looking to apologise now, all because we couldn't get over something. So that's on us, but hopefully the receiver, if we did do that, they can see that we wasn't in our right mind and maybe allow us a bit of, because we can see that in others, in it. If someone says something to you and it's not that it's out of character, you'll be like, "Oh, blimey, they must be having a bad day or something." So you sort of allow it a bit more, don't you? And then they'll always come back and go, "Yeah, thanks for that, because I weren't in a good place." I mean, yeah, I know. And I just want to make light at the moment. And you can tell if someone's not happy. So I try and like add a bit of humour or a bit of fun, like that sort of vibration in it. Lift them up a little bit. Ignited beats. I had 10 lifetimes. You have to go. 10 lifetimes. Plus, his real father turned back up after 16 years. Rah. Damn, this is crazy. Rah, it's like full circle. Oh, you ain't in a completion year 9, are you? Like me. Yeah, I wonder what. Hey, Druzy. Druzy's in the building. Hi. Yeah, good to see you, Druzy. I want to know what year you're in there, Anita. Yeah, if you just do your month, right? Just month and day and month. Oh, you are in the 9. What? Oh, no way. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so true then. That really helps my studies actually. Thanks, Crystal. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, soothing your head. Maybe I could put my green light on. Send some green energy, like, or 432. That might help. Right, yeah, no, I love that. Yeah, you hit the like. Thanks, Druzy. You always, I never say to peeps, hit the like button. Well, in the year 9. So I'm in a completion year 9. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to next year then. I'll be in the year 1. New beginnings, yeah. Ready for some new stuff. Oh, I'm getting a low battery here. Let's fire that thing. That's it. Got some power on that in the moment. Oh, we've got 14 in the building. Much love, everyone. Whoever's watching on a Freaky Friday. Yay. In the UK. In the UK. Oh, pardon me. Oh, yeah, I got your email, Scott. Thanks, bro. Yeah, Tanya's, yeah, I like Tanya. Tanya's lovely. And me say thanks. Yeah, hopefully I'll get moving. That'd be great. If I can get a move on, like I've had a look at a couple of places, but it's not happening at the moment. So I'm feeling August, not far away. Give it away now. Are you on the phone, Scott? Right, who wants one of them? Who wants a code card? Who wants a code card? Who wants a code card? Crystal, I'll get your code card, right? Let's see what one you get. This might help your energy of your headache, right? Yeah, August, hopefully, isn't it? Anyone live in the UK who wants to do a house swap? Hello. Right, this is for Crystal. Let's see what Crystal gets first. Oh yeah, let's not look right. Oh, I did see purple, but I'm not sure. Might be red actually. Right. Oh, it is red. It's red. It's a red one. Right, let's see what it says. This is for Crystal. Oh, look at that. 444. So you get codes meaning, right? 444 for me is the energy because it is a 12 goes to a 3. So we're talking about the energy and it's your intuition as the number 4. A lot of intuition in this time because 4 is for time. And 8, 2 4s make an 8. So that'll show you like your visions of it. Your intuition will get you to see things more clear with this 444. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I see from the 444. Yay. Triple numbers. All right, hold on. I'll do one for Secret Soul as well, right? Secret Soul. Let's see what Secret Soul gets. I invented these cards I've done a video probably a couple of years ago on it. And I used to pull them for myself, like to tell myself what I needed to do. That was the invention of them, right? Right, this is for Secret Soul. Let's see what Secret Soul's got going on. Feeling like a tree. Right, probably purple. Yeah, it is purple. Yes. I'm getting the colours right again. Right, let's see. Let's see what one you get. Oh, this is for Secret Soul. So I've got that as correspondence. And you know what? With correspondence, right, I got this from the Hermetic principles. So it's for corresponding with the universe. So really your third eye or your pineal pituitary glands, but third eye, I'd say, for this one correspondence with your third eye with the universe. As above, so below. And purple's your spirit colour. Yeah, happy days. You might be a number 9. Yeah, you're going to get an answer, like correspondence. Like you'd send a letter normally in this physical reality, but we do it different when we're corresponding with the universe. It's about intentions. So if you've got an intention, let it go out, and I feel the universe is going to communicate it back. Yeah, it could be a sign, a message, synchronicity, like that. And it'll lead you somewhere. You're like, oh, wow, maybe. That's what I'm feeling. Or the universe is corresponding. So when I used to get this, I used to ask stuff, like something I want to know even. And I might get a sign or, yeah. Yeah, it always comes to 3 for you in infinity. 8 equals infinity, exactly. That's what I love. Because it's tick-tock when it's an 8, and then you turn it onto its side to stop it tick-tocking, then it's infinite. That's what I like that. The 8 is so good. It's alternating the current as well. It's not direct. And you know that if you're in the company of someone and you like their company, then you're probably in an 8. So then you can go to a higher place with that, That's what it feels like. It's expansion with the 8. So you're expanding. Oh, yeah. And, Amy wanted one. Right, thanks. I'm going to do one for Amy. Let's see what's happening with Amy. She's walking the garden. Amy's out there walking the garden. Amy's out there. This is for Amy. See what Amy gets. Oh, that one wants to turn over. All right. Well, that's new. Look, it's landed on me like that. So I didn't get a chance to even put the last couple down. All right, I'm going to give you this one. Because that's funny, isn't it? Because you're in the garden, right? So have a look at that. Heart chakra. Because the heart is another word for earth. So you're on your earth, you're with your heart. Then you can get the ether energy there. That's how we do it. So really, yeah, heart chakra, that's what, for me, I ground myself with my heart chakra. See, there's loads of ways to ground, right? But I'll get in my heart space like that when I get this card. So I'll get in that gratitude for whatever. You could be gratitude for your garden as you're watering it. And that's it. And I would do that. That's it. It's as simple as that. And then you get that energy, that really like great energy, what you feel. You know, when you feel that energy afterwards, what you will do, you just concentrate on your heart, you're breathing, you're in gratitude of whatever you want to be gratitude of. And I'll get like a nice little vibe, that nice subtle feeling. You're like, oh, and you want that everywhere. But yeah, otherwise you're in your heart space. You're in a good place with that card, I think. And it didn't let me put these over. Let's see what these mean. Right, so these three cards didn't make the deck, right? Just going to show you them. So that was the sacral chakra, the throat chakra, and gender. Because gender is like the root chakra. It's one of the Hermetic principles. So that could be about your male or female side, you know, your masculine or feminine, divine feminine, the masculine. Sometimes if I get that card, it's alluding to that, right? And then your throat chakra might be something you need to say. You need to get something out there. Maybe you need to sing, you've got a poem, you've done some work, you need to say it, right? If you get this one. It's not like you got these, but these were around. This energy was around as well. And with the sacral chakra, so now that's intuition. So you're only going to say it if you feel it. You know what I mean? If you're feeling it, you can say it. It's coming from your heart anyway. So maybe it's a male or female person you might need to talk to about something. Yeah. Could be anything. Oh, that was that. Hope you enjoyed that, anyway. I did speak with the universe today for the first time in a while. Oh, hello. Yeah, that card revealed that. Well, you'll get your answer then. Whatever you was asking or saying, it's been heard. Put it that way. Yeah, I'd say that. It's been heard. What? What's that? Oh, I'm getting one of them silly comments off of them, you know, spam peeps. Right, what was it? Oh, I thought I see Smurf. Yeah, I did Smurfer. Hey, Smurfer. Should be pronounced and published. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, you never know. One day, I thought I would need to decode all the numbers so then I can give some meaning. So then, if I ever did invent them, you know, I want the meaning on the card, not so much in a book. You know, I feel that. So I like it because you'll have the book to tell you different meanings about the numbers, which are not related to say, well, like that, say a number 4, then I'd talk about the 4 elements. I'd talk about anything to do with the number 4 in a book. But as for reading, it wouldn't be said always in a reading. I'm feeling some kind of energy. I'm trying to bring it into the heart. Oh, hey, Amber. That's it. I'll breathe it in, yes. With that in-breath, that's your intention on the in-breath, what you want to do. And then you're sort of on the out-breath, it's like, you know, you're feeling it's in. It's like you're bringing it in. Now, I want to bring that into my heart space. Then I'll just concentrate on my heart there and just do my breathing like that. and it might fill it up, might fill your heart up. I mean, mine starts spinning nowadays, it didn't always, but mine starts spinning. And then after a little while, then it released the energy and it go right up to my crown chakra. So I can hold it there, top of my head. And then I can get a bit of that wobbly feeling. So I have to let it go then. And it's like, yeah, you'll know it when you do it. Like, stream buffering a little. I had to put it on 1.5. Oh, is it? Why is it doing that then? Is that for everyone? Like, I wonder. Yeah, it said something when I started that my mic weren't working or something. And it was. And then it went wireless for a little while, but it's not no more. So yeah, the cards need meaning. Yeah, because a lot of this, right, I'm all self-taught. Like I didn't go like looking to find things out about, say, the cards and the oracle cards and stuff. I literally got a Mayan oracle set. That's my first ones I've got because I was into the Mayans. And when I read up about it, it said it came with a book and it'd tell you some stuff in there, a bit of gnosis. I was like, oh. And then when I read the book, I thought this person knows. They know. So this would be a good, these cards must be good. So they resonated. So I was like, okay, there may be something in these because I'm calling like cards like a tool. It's like a medium, the space between. So we use loads of things here as tools in that, like the numbers. I use them as a tool, a medium. So that's what I've been doing really, and finding my meanings for it all. And then a lot of times I'm told, oh, that's out there already. I'm like, oh, happy days. Because if it's in someone's consciousness, right, it's out there now. It's in the field for me. Whoever invents anything, right, or wrote a book, say, it's still in the Akashic field for us to download it from there, even if we mean to download it or not. Because I feel all my thoughts ain't my own. I can't know what I know sometimes. I'm like, where's that come from? Like, because like that, if you want that correspondence with the universe, it's like you're asking something, then all of a sudden you can get the answers. And you're like, how does it even work? But I don't need to know that because you're getting your answers. That's all you need. Or some of them anyway. Unless I'm being what do you call it? MK Ultra, targeted individual. Then they put all them thoughts in my mind, and I'm gonna think it's all true. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, but for me, it's got to resonate. So my heart space has got to feel it. So if my heart says like I like it, then I'm going with it. If my head, I'm still scratching my head, going, well, I don't know. That means I've got to invest in it. So I'm a bit more like, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna leave it on the shelf in my mind and see when it comes up again, or someone might mention it somewhere, and then I can get their thoughts on it and see if it hits a nerve in my heart. If it strikes a chord in me, then I'm gonna have a look. It don't. That's why I want to hear everybody's what they got going on. Because if it strikes a chord with me, I'm like, oh, isn't it? Because we ain't gonna know it all. We ain't. You had an entirely Twilight Zone moment on the Algo stream last night, did you? An entire Twilight Zone moment. Yeah, my internet went down yesterday. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was in where was I? Yeah, Conscientious Angel. She was on a live stream. It was 11:11 when I went in there. Oh yeah, it was crazy. And then at 11:21, my internet went off. I was like, oh no. So I couldn't get on. right? And then at 1:06, I remember it being 1:06. I put my data on and went on YouTube, and Genevieve was live. So I said, "Hey," in there. So I've got no internet, and that was it. I fell asleep. So you had a twilight moment last night. I know. I wonder what happened. How is the algorithm? Yeah, he must do his lives really late at night, innit? Yeah, so then it's like 9 in the morning or something for me. I'm probably asleep. In the city of Compton. Someone brought up a thing. I think they called it Operation Magenta. I've heard of that, or something like that. And by habit, I fidget around with stuff on my desk without paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, go on. Wonder what happened then. Then what happened? Yeah, I've heard of that magenta. I don't know what it is though. I've only heard of it. I haven't researched it. I don't research things anymore. So he was doing just that, paying attention to what I'm doing. So I was doing just that, and a minute or so into the convo, I realised I'm peeling the label off a magenta crayon. Right. Huh. See, I'm seeing a mag there, like a magnet. Magenta. Wonder what else is in that word. They've got manage. They've got manage in that word as well. I like doing etymology. Yeah, you can't fool me. You've got the etymology. Break down any word. You don't even have crayons in this room. Oh, what, you had a random crayon was there, like one. Oh, that's strange. I guess I'm just a little irritated today that more people don't question their reality. Yeah, true that. Just discern it, innit? Like you could just go over everything and then have your own gnosis going on what you think it is, and then you can share it, but don't allow anyone to change what you feel it is. You know what I mean? Then you'll stand in your power. Then you might get heard then as well, funnily enough. Because that is true though, and that people don't question it because they don't. Yeah. What's the matter with my internet? It seems a bit shaky. Let me just do that a minute. Turn my camera off a minute. Let's do that. It's going on to the wireless for a second. Why are you doing that? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that is strange in a way. And you know what I mean? Like where the crayon came from, how that got into your reality. Right? Because like I feel that a lot of things exist outside of this existence and we can bring them in. Or there's two realities and they're so close together in this duality that there's actually two of them, like a carbon copy of the one we're in. Like the DNA, how that works. So when the DNA upgrades, it makes a replica of itself before it upgrades. Just in case it don't like the upgrade, it can go back to the replica and then do it all over. So it's sort of like got its own control of itself then. And maybe that's like this reality we're in, you know. And sometimes they have, you know, a little crossover point where you're like, oh, like there may be another Smurfer girl, right? And then she does a lot of crayon in. She does a lot of drawing in, like on YouTube. She's sitting there colouring in, doing crayons on there. Imagine that. And somehow it leaked into your reality. I have to get back to listening. Yeah, what's AFK mean? I don't know what that means. And I did want to comment on the chakras. It seems like people get focused on the top two. Yeah, is it? Oh, right. I'm on the main 7, yeah, and I do them 3 to 9 or 9 down to 3. But I also incorporate chakra 1 and 2 because I've got chakra 1 as my feet and number 2 as my knees. So when we sit down in that lotus position, or just sit on your bum or whatever, add the numbers up, you're making a 6. Then the next 3 chakras will make a 6, and the final 3 above will make a 6. The triple 6 is in play. That's what our atom is, a 666, and that's heart, that's man. So I'm all good with it. Triple 6. Yeah, I like felt tip pens. Yeah, I've got a lot of felt tip pens. Yeah, I like colouring in, right? But when I colour in, I do mine in a line. So you go to the edge and work my way in. So one line at a time. I don't let the pen off the paper. Do you feel me? What I mean? Like, as in, it don't have to be a straight line. It could be a curved line, if you will. And I colour in like that. More therapeutic. Yeah, therapeutic. I love that word. That's a good word. Yeah, I used to pride myself on that. I had colouring in books, right? And I had to do the whole picture without going over the line once. And if I did, that was it. It was a challenge. It was a really good challenge. So then I'll have to do another one now. Not go over the line. Like, use different colours, so then you can't mix the pen tips together, do you? You don't want a bit of yellow on the black or something. So, or a bit of black on the yellow, Yeah. Mindfulness. Oh, you need some crayons, Amber. Oh, yeah, Amber. Yeah, let's make you blue, Amber. Sorry. Yeah, Amber's in the building. I like that name, actually. Is that your real name? Amber. Amber. Yeah. Yeah, if I had a child, I'd name her Amber. I work too close to the computer. Yeah, I've got glasses now, innit? So like when I first started YouTube, I could see the chat. No, I can't. I can sometimes. Oh, you made it back. Service in this new area is terrible. Oh, mate. Yeah, I felt like mine was dropping a bit, so I've had to turn my camera off for a little while. See how it goes. Yes, Scott. Tom. Tom's in the building. Hey, Tom. You know what? You'll be all right with that, won't you? Because I've got your video on my playlist live. Yeah, what I play here live. So, yeah, look like this. Right, that's me on the tongue drum. Like, I'm gonna play it. Right, so at least I can hear it. Then I can get a little upgrade. Yeah, it's called a tongue drum, right? Because it speaks to you. And I've got your video on here as well. Like, I've got one of yours on there, Tom. Yeah, because I like that one where it shows you about the magnets. And when you put, they don't go together, do they? And they make that pattern, which is like a hex. And the fruit of life. All of it does that for me. And then that's how I see it. I see our heart is the magnet, and our mind is in the prism. Like the diamond. The prism makes the colors. You shine a white light on the prism, and it'll make the 7 colors on that. You know what I mean? Hey, Cold Springs Queen is in the building. Like, Queen's in the building. Yeah, we got a royalty in the building, peeps. Yeah, just chilling tonight, Queenie. Yeah, I was going to talk about being in Divide, you know what I mean? In this duality reality, really. And if we know it, like this is the big thing, this was massive for me, knowing we're in duality, right? So therefore, we ain't going to get 100% all good people or 100% all bad people. It's like there's never going to be a winner. We're in duality. So I'm like, yes, I'm quite happy with that actually, because now it's up to us to see what side we want to be on. And we're all picking the good side, I know that. Then that'd be our little singularity back to that magnetic heart space. That's right in the center of the heart. So that would be the singularity, the way out of here. So if we're not in our heart, we ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna know it. We know the yin and yang sign, but we see that face facing us. If you turn it onto its sides, it's like a disc shape. You'll see a funnel going from one underneath and going to the other side to connect them two circles in two dots, and there'll be one above connecting as well. So it's like you've made a ring, like a donut, like a toroidal field. But if you turn that around as well, they could both become flat if you wanted it to. If you can imagine that. Hey BT, BT's in the building. Hey BT, how you doing? I bet B Thomas knows all about duality. So for me as well, it's about finding the feminine. Once I knew about duality, I was like, you know what? Need the third kind. That's like a singularity, bringing the two together. And I'm like, well, I've got to find my feminine then. Divine feminine. Yeah, 50-50. That is a balance between good and bad, the middle path. Yeah, because then that perception changes because everybody's going to have a different version of what's good and bad, what's put in front of them. Everybody is, isn't it? So then you go, okay, then. So it is about perception as well, like how you see things. Because we can both look at a tree and we're going to describe it different, even though we're looking at exactly the same tree. So then it's hard, isn't it? So you're like, no one's going to see it how you're going to see it. No. It's impossible. So now, if anything's been written and they say this is the way, if you can't see it like they're seeing it, then it's not going to be your way, then, is it? And it can't just be one way, then, if that makes sense. Or there may be one way, but we're all interpreting it this one way. We've got a perception of it. Yeah, it could be one way. One way. Oh no. Well, the Egyptians spoke about balancing the scales, and that would be the 42, which is a 6, which would be the heart. And they had like the 42 laws of Ma'at, MAAT. And it's not about their laws or what they're saying, it's just about, they're talking about balancing your heart out, and it should weigh as light as a feather. So really, that's telling me that anything you're carrying around with you, it's like somehow we've got to try and let go of it. That's like, when we purge things or whatever, or, our past, something's happened to us. And we're trying to get over it, really. So our heart can be all light again. When you was a child, your heart was really light, I would have thought. Maybe. Depends what upbringing we've had. I didn't have the best upbringing, but my heart was nice and pure and that. And we had no answers because we're too little, isn't it? Either it's a globe or it's level. You know what? BT, right? My way of looking at it is we're inside a globe because we're contained in something. So I would say we're contained inside the globe and it will have a flat plane of inertia inside the globe. So that even looks like duality now. So that covers both. I don't see we're on the outside of it. We're definitely inside a container for me. I can't, that's just me. I could be wrong, but I'm happy being wrong. But I do feel we're inside something. And the sun is in here and the moon, everything. And it's really big as well. It's a lot bigger than the map we're shown of it. Like the moon gives us a map and it shows me more land as well. Like for me, the moon is a map of down here and it shows me more land. I can find more land. And I reckon there is more land. That's why they say that Mars has got this on it and that on it, because they can use the other land and use that as saying that's Mars or that's Jupiter or that's Pluto or whatever you want it to be. Or the moon, another moon base. I don't subscribe to all of that. Sorry, I don't. I really don't. Because I'm seeing it. I'll think of energy first. So there's energy beings, yes, but we're physical, so they're not here. They're not like that. They don't have no problem with duality. Yeah, the lower vibrations and that. Letting things go sets us free. Otherwise, we carry that burden. Yeah, exactly. That is it. That's like someone could say, "How'd you do that?" Do you know what I mean? How'd you do it? I just feel like looking at it. I've looked at mine when it was happening. You know, when I met my ex, she didn't know the life I had, and when I told her, she was like, "We haven't got no baggage. Like, don't feel like you're carrying it around." I went, "No, because that's what happened." And the great thing is, I've learned to know myself out of it all. Do you know what I mean? So I want to know myself as much as I did because I had to do things for myself. So therefore, it was my life was like normal, isn't it? Okay, it's only when you meet others then you realise, oh, this ain't normal. So why would I have any baggage from it or trauma from it when it was just normal for me? It is what it is. I lived it, and I'm like, okay. But I suppose what it done me in is that I didn't have no drive in life. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just me. I'm just about surviving. I was in survival mode, I suppose. So you don't get no drive to like do anything with your life because you're just surviving. Oh, you're back. You're speaking with a friend. That's cool. Yeah, we're inside. We are, when we are no longer caged. Yeah, imagine that. You get out of here and you'll be like, right, you wish you could come back and tell everyone. Yeah, recyclable. I do see that as a recycle centre here. This is a recycle centre. I do, because if we're in the centre, we're in the heart. So I do feel we're in the centre. And we recycle, meaning there's loads of cycles going on here. And reincarnation is a recycle. And I do feel for myself, I'm doing a 25-9-20 cycle. It's only 360 lives, averaging 72 years each. But that allowed me to be every constellation. So I can be I'm a Scorpio now. I could be an Aries, a Capricorn, Cancer. I've been them all. And then I've been every number there is to be. I'm a life path 3. I've done life path 6, 7, 8. I've done them all. Like in that cycle, you could do them all. So therefore, not everybody's on the same cycle. Like one might be finishing there, but the peeps who are in the matrix, who are subscribing to what they're being told, they're young in their cycle. They've got a long way to go. So this is why I feel as well there is no end times, because this won't end. This creation will not end. Because in duality, it's impossible. Because otherwise, if the dark end this, right, they've won. So that can't happen. It's in duality. And the light can't win either. Because we're in duality. So that's how I got there with that. So I'm happy with that. I'm like, all right. So whatever goes on here, I'm happy because I'm finishing out my cycle. I'm with the Creator God energy. So I will die tomorrow. I don't mind. I knew I wouldn't stick nothing in my arm. You know, I don't care what's coming. I don't. Even if something was apparently come from space, which I don't believe in, meteorites and all that, I don't believe it. So I don't feel anything's going to fall out of the sky. If it did, I'd be still happy with that. I'll be like, oh, great. I didn't see that coming, but I'm happy. I'll be sitting there with my arms open, trying to catch it even. I'm like, I'm ready. So I'm ready. And I can say how I can see, you know, when they say that this piece of debris came from Mars or another place, another planet, I can find an alternative way of getting it here without coming from outer space. So that's why I think what I think, say, and feel what I feel, because let's see if I can find an alternative. If I can't, then it must be what I think it is. Say, you know what I mean? Try and debunk it. Yeah. Each individual can only walk their path. We just happen to walk together. Yeah. Innit? That's what I feel. And you can wave to each other, sort of thing. Like you would do if you was going on any journey anywhere. You'd be like, where are you going today? I'm going to a theme park. Where are you going? I'm going swimming. But you're going along the same road because the destinations are near each other. So you're just having a good time together. Let's have a good time on the way there, innit? And then when you get to your destination, one day you might tell a friend, say, yeah, I met someone on the way. It was great. Like, isn't it though? They might give you a bottle of water and you go, I didn't have no water. Thanks. So it's like that. They could give you a little bit of wisdom. You know, thanks for that. Well, I think this realm is a form of life after death. Yeah, I know. It's very open, isn't it? You can say that because it's very open and it's non-disputable. Some things like you can dispute it, but that's okay. We can dispute anything anyone comes out with here. Isn't it? What's that? Let me scroll up. What's that? How does your life path change? I read with interest a few nights ago someone who has life path change. I know you can change your personality by taking on another name. So if you got married, your vibration of that number of your name will change. So you would change a little bit with that vibration. I know that. So you might look like your life path's changed, but your life path number comes from your date of birth. So I wouldn't have thought that could change. I'm a Pisces number 9. I feel that I'm a Pisces number 9. I can tell you your number, Amber, if you want to know it. It's called End of Time because it's the Omega point. Omega means the end of Alpha, and Omega are about to meet in the singularity, the solar flash. Yeah, right. We can have that solar flash, but I feel Earth will still be here after it, won't it? Like, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like this creation will still go on, and then the solar flash can take us out of here who have done the work, who've done the cycle, go back to the white light. I'm happy with that. Or become the full white light, you know. We've got rid of our shadow. I like to, oh, Ali Berry's in the building. Hey, Ali. Yeah, because I like to know what people say about the end times because they might throw that word out there loosely. I want to know what it looks like. So if someone was saying the solar flash was the end times, I'm more down with that. I'm like, all right, because I'm still saying that ain't the end. That's the end of this age as we know it. Like the Mayans said, the time won't be like it was before. So that's why it's a dawning of a new age, you know, like an age without time. And then that's sort of what would happen to us if we did have a flash and we got out of here. We're not in linear time no more. So I was like, oh, I like it. Oh, thanks, Amy. Much love, Amy. Good seeing you. Yeah, great. Take care, Amy. Are you eating fruit? You're getting healthy, girl, Ellie. Good girl. The plasma discharge is the end of time. That's the start of the new Earth after the end. Yeah, I'd love that to be true as well. I know people talk about a new Earth and things like that. So, like if Earth was like us, the same as us, like we're upgrading ourselves all the time, maybe the Earth does the same. So then, yeah, it won't look like it's ever looked before. I'd love that to be true, actually. I'm not saying it isn't, but I'm not going to put my whatever on it. You know what I mean? I'm saying that's a possibility. Yeah, I could feel that. I could even feel like there's two Earths here already, and then that's how the split happens. It's like it sort of splits, and it's not a physical split. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of ways to look at it. I think, but there's something in all of that. I feel, yeah. You know what I mean? I feel that more than anything else about a solar flash as well. Like, as that being how this realm works, without any saviors turning up, no ET, all that rubbish. No, because that's us. We fly all that stuff about. We're doing that. I did really want that to be true. I did. Oh, that was my fantasy for all my life. And well, not all my life, to the age of 44. And then I was like, oh, it ain't true. Damn, right. Let's grow up. Let's like, uh, let's stop fantasizing and yeah, I wondered about that going quantum. Like, you could go quantum. You could go quantum with all this like technology side of things. Yeah. But that's like a split then. Yeah, you'd be splitting. It's like we've become the creators and creating a quantum style matrix where you could have bodies in that and then transfer your consciousness into a machine and has it in that and then put it into the quantum body, if you will. So it's like you're playing God. And I know everybody would love to, there's going to be peeps here who want to do that. If you're on the darker side of things, that's what you want to play God. Definitely. So, yeah. Yeah, how do we get here anyway? You know what? It's funny you should say that. I did say that earlier to myself. Like, how did we get here? Did we choose to come in here or did we start here? And I went, God, that's what I mean. I thought you could start a show with that. You'd be like, that'd be 50-50, won't it? Because some peeps reckon that they've got a soul contract or they wrote the script. So there's no free will if there's a script written. Or is there free will and you've got a script? Or like your heart, they say it's written on your heart. I've heard this, it's written on my heart. And I subscribe to that more than anything because if you get in your heart and you feel the DNA is there, you feel like you can get a little upgrade. So, I mean, sorry, an upload. Because now you get your downloads in your head. I feel I get uploads from the heart, and then that goes up to my head, and then you go like, haha, or ooh, or them ones, you know what I mean? Like that. I love that. That's what I love. So I don't know anyway. I don't know. And then how do we get here? Always ask that. I know. If we can laugh about it, though, innit? We ask ourselves a lot of stuff. But I feel if we've got a bit of humour and we can still laugh, I think we're halfway there of actually finding an answer one time, innit? We are the tree of life. The egg. Yeah, the egg. Don't talk about the egg. See, you said something there. Because I really thought of that before, right? And this is my little thing. Like, anyone else ever thought of this, right? When I was a piece of sperm, I was swimming, weren't I? Like to get into the egg, right? And I made it into the egg, right? And then that egg produced myself, didn't it, as a baby? But what if that egg you first dived into is still inside you today, right? And it's called your pineal gland. innit? That could be the pineal gland. So you're still in the egg. You didn't leave the egg. Innit? That's the observation point. So we're gonna have to take our eggs. Because they say don't put all your eggs in one basket, don't they? Like, well, we're in this basket. Now I just wondered that though. My middle name is Dana. Yeah, innit? It's like DNA. Makes me sad that humans feel they are more superior to any other species. Breaks my heart. Yeah, innit? Imagine no animals here though. There was none left. Oh, that'd be so wrong for one, and for two, imagine the frequency, the vibration of this place. Then, rah, that wouldn't be good. Like my cats have got no, you know your own animals. They're never gonna hurt you. They've only got love. We've only got love for them. So we're alternating good energy between us. If energy has got anything to do with anything here, and we can feel each other, if that is all true, then it helps, doesn't it? Having pets and things like this, they heal people. We know this. They've actually healed some peeps in that. It just makes you, because you're alternating that heartfelt energy. And I've even seen horses, right? They don't like a person when they're depressed. A horse knows it. It feels someone if they're all depressed and low, and the horse will get a bit agitated. It won't really want to be around that person. Do you know what I mean? Definitely know this is true. Soul secret. Yeah, the 6-9. That's how I see when I've done my when you do the Fibonacci spiral, and then 1.618, it's in a spiral. It's in our bodies made of the 1.618, the hurricanes, tornadoes, water, always spirals. So many spirals going on. And if you do that in a circle, you do a 6 and a 9. Like you do a 6 from the top and then do all the squiggles into a circle. And then you can do a 9 like that going down the other way. So you can, whatever way you spin that, it's always going to be the same. Well, it's always going to be 6-9, isn't it? Yeah. But that's yin and yang right there again. And 3 is the energy, so that's what moves it. It wouldn't be able to move without no energy. It'd be stationary. Stationary. Yeah, animals and trees and plants are so majestic. They are. It's just pure organic energy, I feel. Same as our body, the 1.618. So I feel, yeah, we're organic. And there's the AI, what ain't organic, I know. So that's like the duality here. So when people say a simulation, yeah, maybe, but it ain't all gonna be an AI simulation. It's half organic and half AI. That's how I see it. And we're drawn to the organic things. They're all magnetic. The birds fly on that flight path, don't they? So I feel that's why we all get drawn to that. And the birds get drawn to us, innit? They come up closer to you now, the animals. If you're in your heart space, the animals will come over to you, for sure. Oh, you know that secret soul. Yeah, horses are very, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, you get wild horses, don't you? And then peeps can tame that horse, yeah, because they're probably in their heart space, so they can do it. Yeah, oh, you like that, Ali? Yeah, I felt this because, like our life force energy, like me for number 3 as well. So that's my chakras in the root. So my journey is abstinence from light, sex, and that. I know it is because, like, I'm glad I haven't been one of them who's put my seed everywhere, because that's your DNA in someone. So now you're entwining every time you maybe have sex with someone, you've shared DNA. What's that doing for you? I don't really know the answers to all of this yet. I'm glad I haven't been, what's the word, promiscuous? Is that the right word? Or does that mean when you haven't done it? Yeah, because that's my life force energy, right? And I used to like, if I've ever done it, right, I've always felt afterwards that I'm starving. I need something to eat and all that other stuff. So for me, that's where the Christos oil comes from. And we're secreting the pineal gland. So the oil starts its run from up there in your head. The time it reaches my root chakra, I don't want to be wasting it. I want to return it. That is the journey, isn't it? And for me, the number three is the moon. And the moon has a cycle for the ladies. So they've got a cycle going on. So I've got a cycle going on as well. Mine's around the 15th. I even know it, man. Oh, Simon's in the building. Simon's in the building, mate. Yeah, I love Simon. What's up, Code? I had some experience looking into the eyes of a cow today. Hello. The deepness I felt was insane. The 10 minutes was like a 3 hour meditation. Yeah, I know. I've looked at like, there they've got that look, in they? They've got black eyes. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, what, dogs can suffer with depression? Huh. I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, probably, because they get all weird. Yeah, yeah, trauma. I know they suffer from trauma. Oh, that's great, Simon. Thanks for that. Yeah, we're just talking about nature and animals. Imagine there weren't any, and we can alternate the current. You definitely alternated one there. Hurrah! That's so great. Yeah, you feel different in it. You haven't done that probably experience too much in your life, and when you do it, it's like, raw. See, it's good to try things or do things, whatever you. If you get a pull to, if you had a pull to do that before, and you followed it, that's even better because now the energy is like, oh, okay, you go with it again. My newest rescue, Maisie, has separation anxiety, helping her overcome that. Yeah, anxiety, central nervous system, and that. Yeah, so my daughter suffers with that, and I've helped her a little bit with it. Yeah, because you don't know it, do you? If you haven't got it, you don't know it. So you can only like try and feel what it could feel like, or what would be the opposite of that, what they're feeling, and then offer that advice. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, it's really hard. Hey, Cayman. Cayman's in the building. Positive above, negative below. As above, so below. Yeah. Yep, I'll subscribe to that. So we've got a plus sign, right? Let's see what else we got. So we've got plus sign, we've got a negative sign. That's how the 369 work. 3 and 6 would be the negative and the positive, and then a 9 will alternate it between the two. Yeah, me like that. Because I like looking at the symbols as well, like the X will be the cross, the times, the multiplied by, which that X could be a 10, I know. But you can do that as the equinoxes and things like that. So when you mess around with a circle, you'll do the plus sign and the X and the line for duality. You know what I mean? And you end up putting all them in a circle. You end up coming up with some good things. You can put the plus at the top, negative at the bottom, blue at the top, red at the bottom, do it all. Get the Pepsi sign going. Oh, you did it 2 years off my head, but I did it today with my head intact. Off my head, all right. He chatted with an owl last night. That's it. Now, I've been talking to the ants. I'm saying, look, you can't keep invading. Look, I'm going to have to tip some hot water on you. So you need to get out of here. Hopefully it worked. I'm going to go down there soon. I'm going to make a coffee, right? And they'll probably be all in. But oh no. They invaded me before and they left. Now they're back again. The earth is below, naturally negative. Oh, right. If you look at the Schumann resonance or whatever, yeah. What? They had trouble delivering my packages today, so now I'm waiting for Monday and hope that the things I ordered fix the connection. Oh, right, yeah. I wonder if you had to do. I had to get a booster, Ali. I've got a booster going on. Like, it's the only way I could sort mine out. A separate booster just to put this on. Yeah. Oh, Ali, hello. We've been missing your readings. Yeah. Mhm. Well, why don't it just surprise you like and come tomorrow on a Saturday? Oh, right, unless you missed it. Yeah. Wait a minute, right. Oh, yeah, I want to make a drink, right, but yeah, I can play my tongue drum thing, yeah, right. This is one I made earlier. I made this. I ain't listened to. I won't listen to it, though, don't I? Right, all right, I won't. I'm talking to myself, right? So, what I'll do is, oh, yeah, I can play this, my new beat. Yeah, I made a new beat. Oh, turn it down a bit for you. Right, I'll make a coffee, right? You can hear my new Kodak beat. I made it today. No, I uploaded it today, rather. Right, here you go. Yeah, you just made it back in time, really. How'd you like that? Right? Bit of old school rave beat, jungle. I mean house. Or hardcore. I'll get it right in a minute. Right, who we got? Oh no, is Nicholas in the building? Let's scroll up. Hey Nicholas, good to see ya. Right, make sure I don't miss no one else. Oh, Crystal's back in the building. How's your headache? Hopefully it's better now. It infects our DNA. Yeah, there's a lot of things in it affecting our DNA when you think about it, like the environment we're living in, for one. Maybe all this food. Right, let me get on there, ready. Right. Right. What a study that is, though, isn't it? The DNA. Imagine that, Tom. Like, we had everything at our disposal, like whatever we requested. You know, say you want to learn anything, and you had, you know, like the elite, say, they could have their hands at anything at their disposal. And then you had peeps working around you, and you could order them back, like, and say, like, yeah, test this out for me, test that. Write these numbers down for me, like, put them in the system and all that. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Better work a lot of stuff out a lot faster. Oh, what's that? I'm glad to see you. I just got popped in to say hello. Corey will be here in an hour to pick me up for the show. Yay. That's it. I'll have a good show, Ali. Thanks for coming in. I know I've been missing you. I thought once your internet's sorted, we can have a catch up, innit? What are you gonna? Because you can probably show the show tonight what you're doing on your phone, innit? Like, and do that on YouTube. Is that your plan or not? Ali, I was just wondering, like, if you're gonna try and record it. Oh, your eyes hurt. So walking around the house in a pair. That's it. Yeah, that means it's the back of the eyes. Yeah, I don't like it when I've got. That means like strained eyes. Yeah, feels like there's a little strain going on. Been straining or squinting. Sometimes you could have been frowning, and that can give you a headache, like, or even your hair if you've got it like trying to tie it back a little bit or whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, cold flannel sometimes. I used to wet a flannel and have it cold and then put that on my forehead. Oh, peeps are shouting at me. Fear drains your nervous system. Yeah. Is living in truth or lies. Yeah. Yeah, because theoretically, if we can upgrade our own DNA or whatever, we know we're informed. So information. So yeah, like the information we're giving ourselves, yeah. If the DNA knows it's true, it will accept it. Maybe if it don't, if it's, you know, a load of junk or a load of jargon we're trying to teach ourselves, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how that works. Yeah, that inform, from formless to form. Hey, Nick Slew, how are you? I'm great, actually. I'm feeling good. Hope you're well over there, wherever you are. A book that I forgot to pack when I moved. I manifested into my empty suitcase this morning. I know I couldn't find this thing, right? But I found it. Right. Yeah, I lost this. Right. When I was live that day, I couldn't find that, could I? I was like, yeah, I've got it written down, the numbers and the letters underneath, and I couldn't find it. And then it was over the other side of the room under a stack of papers. And I was like, whoa, I don't know how it got there. I still wonder. I was like, how's it get under there? Like from there to right over there, like it's not possible. But It must have been possible. So yeah. That's how I work out gematria. I'm in the Oh, you're in the UK, Nick. So happy days. Oh right. See, I don't get many in the UK, innit? Like most my audience is from America. America. Yeah, whereabouts in the UK? I wonder where. I'm just outside London now. I'm originally from London, innit? But actually in Essex. I'm looking to move. You don't want to move, do you? I want to do an exchange. Fancy that you met someone on YouTube and you swapped homes. That'd be legend. Yeah, Scott, I've got a spare room, Scott. Like, if you was in the UK, trust me, right, I would have said, Scott, come on, come and stay here for us as long as you need it. Like, we'd have had a good chat. Oh, mate, we'd have chatted for like, we'd have had no sleep for like a week. We'd be like, oh, mate. That's all I want. I want someone to talk to in the physical, right? So we can, like, I don't know, go deep. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Another man who's giving numbers. Oh, Milton Keynes. So he was born in London. Oh, I know. I've been to Milton Keynes, yeah, because my ex had family there. So I had to drive there a few times. Yeah, yeah. Loads of roundabouts, you know. Oh, you thought I was American when you first saw me, did you? It looks like an American. Damn. I'm in Hornchurch. That's literally up the road from me. I'm in little smelly Dagenham. Yeah. So I want to get out of here. Yeah, Hornchurch is nice. Yeah. Yeah, they must own their home. I don't own mine. Oh, don't own it. Oh, you grew up in Milton Keynes to age 10. Yeah, hello. This is great, isn't it? Age 10. I've been in London, right, the whole time until I was, what? When did I move over here again? Oh, yeah. I was about 27, I think. Yeah, about 27. Yeah, 23 years ago. Corpus State Road in Hornchurch. Yeah, I don't know the road. And your family in Basildon and Grays? Yeah, no. Yeah, the roundabout's driving around the bend. Yeah. Well, if you're in Hornchurch, right, say you go and visit them, like, let me know, like, I can meet you up there. In depth, anyway. Yeah, but you're in Missouri, though, ain't you? Like, isn't it, Scott? Because I know a lot of YouTubers actually who come to this channel are from Missouri. I at least know like probably like five peeps. Easy, I must have. Well, there's you, Sasquatch, and Tonya, and I know Jenny as well is in Missouri. That's four. I know someone else. I know. You've never been to London in this life, but I know I've been there before. I just know it. Yeah, I like that. I feel I've been places. Yeah, yeah. Because you do leave. We're talking about DNA, so whichever you touch, you can leave a bit of your DNA behind. So yeah, so that would make me feel that that's why we feel we've been here before, because we've touched loads of things in our previous lives, and if that is the case, we should feel it. Yeah, I do subscribe to that actually. I do, because how else would we know, sort of thing? Do you know what I mean? It'd be good if you could test something somewhere that was a bit of your own. They've never been there. Very good. That's why it's probably good to bury something in it, so then you could dig it up your next life, and you might have to. I wonder if it's the same DNA. Like, how does that work? Yeah. Oh, Hollywood's nightclub. I remember that. Yeah. A lot of peeps. I never went there, but a lot of peeps I knew used to go there. Yeah. I used to be a raver back in the day. I told my dad I had a moment with the cows and I could feel his worry a little. You have to be careful with them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great experience though, Scott. I mean, I'm calling you Scott now. Simon. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to get out in more. We ain't got a lot of nature, like animals, really. You know. Hey, Jamie, how you doing, Jamie? Jamie's in the building. Jamie's in the building. Hey. Yeah, good to see you, Jamie. Garth Brooks. Garth. Sounds familiar. What's that time? I've got another strike on YouTube for showing a crop circle video. No way. Really? Huh. Because I put crop circles up, didn't I? Yeah. I've done a video on loads of them, weren't it? Oh, damn. I was going to play. Oh, I picked a video of you. I wanted to play it. That magnetic one. That one's all right, isn't it? Oh, come on. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what you had on that crop circle then. Yeah. What, and you got it's took it down already then, it must be. Yeah, peel it just in case. Yeah. Yeah, it's always worth an appeal. Yeah, I've never had a strike on my channel, right? But no, they did do me once. That was it for a thumbnail. They said it was had sexual content on it, and it didn't because it just had 1111 code written on it. That's it, and a few, and it had cubes. You know, like the cubes, because I feel we're in two cubes, in it. Like I say, that's how the Matrix is made of. So I thought it was because of that. And they said, no, sexual content. So I disputed it. And then obviously, then they went, oh, just ignore that last whatever we gave you. Just ignore it. So they didn't want to own up that they were wrong. They just said, ignore the last thing we sent to you. And it was taken away. So that's my only experience. Well, you hope you're living a better life in my previous one than this one. I know. I thought I might have done something bad in my last one. I'm gonna have to learn the hard way on this one. Or I had a family and I was like a rubbish like dad or something. So they went, right, well you're gonna have a family, right? And you ain't gonna have a dad. So do you like me now? And then your mother's gonna be a mess. So then you're gonna grow up and you're gonna have two kids and you can't be a mess. And you're gonna have to stay there, like see it out. Not like my dad, he left. So I changed all that. Yeah, I stayed. Yay, I done it. So I changed that, whatever that was. If there was anything to change, you know, because a lot of times in it, like you learn from your parents, or it happens again, in it. Like if you look at your own parents, like my mother didn't have a mother, you know, she had a stepmom, so that made it difficult for her. And then so she only grew up with sort of one, even though she had two, but one real one. And then I only grew up with one, see? So but my kids didn't, but my ex was similar to that. And you do see it being played out. It sort of repeats itself a little bit. That's why I know when people say, like, don't look at the past, I only look at the past to get confirmation of things, you know, not to dwell on it, you know, not like that. And a past life, yeah. Yeah, you get past life regression. You said that there, yeah. And you cried the whole time. Oh, I wonder why. Did they tell you why? Because you might have been purging out what you done there to free you up here. Because you know we carry things with us, don't we? And maybe the person couldn't tell you, like, and just said you was like emotional. Because peeps can have that energy healing. I think what Ali had, and she said she got emotional as well. So there's something in there, isn't there? Our past lives were really rough, just me. My mum reckons we have a generational curse. Yeah, I do hear this, and the way our life has gone, I'm starting to believe her. Yeah. Yeah, but how do we end up with the curse in the first place? Like, how did that come into play? And then you lift the curse or whatever. Or did we bring that about ourselves? You know what I mean? And if someone in your family done it, it couldn't have been someone. It must have been you then. I'm thinking that it must have been me then. Like, I created it, so that's how karma would work. Then you're gonna have to have another life to make up for what you created in the one before, maybe. Ah, one past life, a boy died. I could not save him. Yeah, car. I wouldn't want to walk around with that as well, would you? That's what I mean. Someone's walking around with that on them. Nah, we don't know how blessed we are sometimes for what you've witnessed, and you've got to carry that image. So that could be baggage, or can you do it in a way that I don't know. I'm happy I haven't had that experience. We have no screen washer fluid in my car, so I drove around with a big 11 on the windscreen. The car really did feel different to drive, and I was thinking of you, Cole. And there you are. You must have got me to go live. I didn't have a plan. Right? But I thought I've had a sleep in that earlier, so I thought I'm awake. I'm a big time awake. So I thought I'm gonna go live. And I've had a lot of thoughts all over the place, so I thought I've got a few in there. Yeah. I did that too. Woke up knowing I had to forgive myself in all times. Yeah, thank you for that, Amber. That's right. Do forgive yourselves, 100%, because you may have done something in this life, right? But you was a product of your environment, innit? Like your environment. So that means the peeps who are around you, your family, your upbringing, the place you was born, or whatever, don't half play into like things you do. And you're a product of that until we wake up to it. If we can wake up to it, then we won't do them actions. But before we woke up to it, we was doing them. So therefore, now we need to forgive ourselves for that, which we will do for Matrix peeps who are still doing it. We're going to forgive them because they're not awake to it. They don't even know sometimes. And look, we was there. So I would definitely say forgive yourself for any misdemeanors you've done and be accountable from now on, innit? You're going to say that to yourself. There's nowhere to hide now. We're being observed, 100%. So I don't have to do all kind deeds here and receive anything here. I can do my kind deeds, and then when I'm out of here, they'll be known outside of this existence. You know what I mean? I'm not cashing in while I'm here. I'll do what I do here, and then when I get out of here, if there is any cashing in to do, I'll do it there. Hopefully, you can watch back anyway. Watch back your life in another perspective, like you're watching a film almost, but you're the star. Oh, you like that? Oh, he's cool. All right, cool. Feels like he's got something in his throat, the cat. I'm going to get a fur ball. I think he's got a fur ball coming. He's distracted me. Right, Flo? Right, Flo? You done this down there? He looks all right at the moment. Emotional but positive. For me, forgiveness is forgetting. We definitely help with forgetting. Maybe that's why we can't remember last lives. See, I like smoking because I like it. I really like it. I enjoy it. And for me, it neutralizes me more because I don't smoke to get really high and out my head and be a stoner like that. It's just like my mind could be all over it, like racing. Like I could be thinking of stuff or whatever. And then you can just calm it all down, have a smoke, and then my thoughts are more calm, and then I can articulate them, say, or lay them out on a piece of paper if I needed to. It definitely helps me, yeah, to observation as well. And I've smoked most of my life anyway, so it felt like I don't know. I stopped. I stopped for about 3 years just to prove it that I can be the same person without it. To prove it to myself, really. And I felt I was the same. And then I thought, yeah, I enjoy smoking though. So yeah. And it does. Obviously, if I have been a little bit down as well, if I'm a bit low vibrational, I can have a smoke and bring myself back up. Oh, 100%. It's normally works the other way around. I'm high energy. I'm a number 3, so I carry the energy with me. Always wondered that why I fidget. I don't sit. I'd sit still, but I need to tap something, or my leg will be tapping, or I'll be nodding my head, or something going on. I've got an itch, or whatever. And I don't. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here and I move the bed and stuff. I'm probably not that still, am I? Like, don't sit here. Like. Sometimes I think people glitch, like they haven't moved. I'll go, oh, they stuck. Are you still there? I can't sit like that. Like this. Go like that. Like, don't move, coat. Don't move. Oh, you've had 9 lives so far. You reckon? Like my cat. You're a cat, Coleman. Yeah. I'm not going to go doctor ever again. I won't go to the hospital. I told my son, I said, if I ever collapse, just leave me there. I'm not waking up in no hospital. No way. No. I'm happy. I'll die on the floor. I'm happy. Our body is an entire cannabinoid system. Not completely healthy unless you smoke marijuana. Yeah, well, it is sweet, Lady Jane. I mean, at least it comes from nature, organic, innit? Like we are for our body. Like if it didn't come from nature, it come from a lab, then I'd be like, you know, because I did take a few things that probably did come from a lab as well when I was younger. Yeah. But our bodies, right? They're quite robust, aren't they? The amount of rubbish we put in it. And you can see peeps do that all the time, and yet they live a long age. And yet there's some healthy peeps who do everything correct, and they're out of here already, isn't it? Like, it's crazy. Wait, let me scroll up. What's that? Miss that. Hold on. Raises your vibrations. Yeah. Weed for pain. Weed for mental problems. Yeah, it does all of them. Yeah, even get you eating. Yeah. Remember being Cleopatra in the last life. Oh, right. Oh, right. They can't all have been Cleopatra. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, because you could say, I think I've been someone, and someone else could think they have, and all. But you can't. Everyone. Yeah. Right. Oh, you've got a cat, Karen. Yes. I like you more now. I do. Hey, JT's in the building. Hey, Jason, how you doing? Sometimes I think everyone else is secretly controlled by Jamie Brown. Yeah, I said that earlier. I might be TI'd or MK Ultra. Oh no. Yeah, let's pick on code. Yeah, is it? Now when people say that, like, yeah, they're really gonna pick on a YouTuber, MK Ultra. Yeah, no light. Yeah, that's when it's game over. I feel that. So if you keep letting your seed go, down below, that's why I'm not letting mine go. I'm keeping it so I can live longer, like I do. Once your oil's gone, yeah, no light. and it's lights out in both ways, isn't it? Because it's like a dimmer switch. We need to turn it up, or it's just going to switch off. Oh no! Turn it up, baby. I am the light. I move through the shadows. Yeah, because if you are the light, you shouldn't be scared of anything. Have no fear, because the dark can't affect the light. So only the light can affect the dark. So hello, you shouldn't have no fear there. That's when you know how much light you've got for how much fear you've got in you. Oh, you remember being Cleopatra in the past life? Huh? Yeah, but ain't she the bloodline of the Queen? Don't she say she's Cleopatra's bloodline? All that silly reptilian talk, that would be, wouldn't it? Well, no, it might not be silly. Hey, Stoney. Stoney's in the building. Hey. How you doing, Stoney? Happy Friday. Hey, Saturnian son. Did I say hey to you, brother? I meant to. Oh, I don't think I did. Hey, SS. SS is in the building. I see his name up there. Sorry, Saturnian. I was thinking about you today anyway, I was. Because I see that video there of yours, what, you done. Yeah. Love that, the oil for our lamps. Yeah. Yeah, like a little lantern. That's what you take into the dark, isn't it, as well? Had that lamp. Everyone else who has a past life was someone famous. I was a village idiot. You know what, though, right? I don't think I was this person, but I do feel something with this person, only because I've got a birthmark, right? And it's big. And it's at the back of my head, right? And that's the same place where Kennedy got his head blown off. That's funny, isn't it? Like, as if that was me in that car, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that for a minute, but yeah. I reckon I've had past lives, I do, but mine go way back, like Lemuria. So whenever that started, I don't even know. I reckon 25,000 years ago then, if I'm doing the 25, 9, 20. So it would have to be 20 odd thousand years ago. Oh, you're good, Stoney? Yay. Stoney's good, that's it. When you save your seed, you can definitely, yeah, this is real talk. Definitely see in the dark better. Yeah, because the ladies might need stoking up a little bit. I ain't being funny, right? Where we've got to refrain from it. If a lady hasn't had it for so long, I think she needs it just to stoke her in it, get her filled up again. Do you know what I mean? That's why the women chase the men, and then we're like, no, it's not my time, my mum. Like if it's the 15th, I'll be like, yeah, coming in. But otherwise, so hopefully, if you're with someone, your cycles are the same. If you're gonna go in a cycle, you know what I mean. Then I do tantric then, innit? Yeah, Draco, Reptilian, all that, different names. Yeah, all that one. That is a massive, massive rabbit hole. I feel. I had a look around it over there, but there's a lot going on with that. A hell of a lot. I was like, damn. I'd rather hear others talk about it and then just try and debunk it. Yeah. Yes, that's how I see it, Saturnium. Reptilian part of the brain. True that. That's how I see it. That is it. If you're not in that brain, you ain't going to see it. It makes perfect sense because we're in the monkey brain at the beginning. And you're just going to like copying peeps in a monkey brain, imitate being told what to do, you love it. And in a reptilian brain, you're like, hold on a minute. You're seeing things more with clarity, like this ain't right. But, and then you get annoyed with it and frustrated. But if you can get out your reptilian brain into your bird brain, now you're going to be an observer. So now you're like, oh, it is what it is. Oh, this is going to happen. It's going to play out like that. I'll get it now. And now you've got to find your way. Where do I fit in? How do I fit in with all these things? It feels like that, isn't it? Yep, sex, sex, sex. Oh yeah, like 666. 666. Yeah, I like the 666. I love it. My way of looking at it is completely different because I haven't got all demons and satans and devils and all that in my reality. They don't exist in my one. They can exist, but not in my existence. They don't, honestly. So I can't go there. I can't talk about it. And for me, it's about energy, and my energy don't know it, so it can't be with me. Even if it's real, it's not with me. So I don't know it, so I can't talk on it. Then I'll put my demons in my head, but them bad thoughts, they tell you that you're no good, or you won't be able to do it, or do it tomorrow, or whatever. You know, you've had a bad upbringing. You know, boo hoo, like that. They're my demons. That's what I would call demons. That's it. I think someone come up with that, and then someone's manifested them into actually real demons, if you will, whatever real is. But you know, that's all right. That's all good. That could be possible. Someone could actually see them, but I'm never going to see that. I'm not. It's not in my reality. I know it. So I'm happy with it. That's why I see the 666 completely different to anyone else. When they start saying it's that number for something else, it's not in my reality. And we know that 6 times 6 times 6 is 216, right? And that is how long a constellation is, 2,160 years. So that told me that anyway. 3 sixes are 18, and there's 18 codes to the 369. So I was like, it told me another thing. And I know the atom works like that. 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. So I'm like, well, I can find the Trinity there now. And that's what I need. I need 3 ways of looking at it to make it. And they've only got one with the other one. Find 3 negative ways to look at it, but you can't. The trick for men is to save it and then still please their women. That's why some people say women are the root of evil. Why I took a rib of Adam. Oh, yeah, because I don't like it because the feminine gets like looked down upon. She's not in this reality. She's been hidden, and I'm making her known. I feel it's all about the feminine, knowing her. You know, knowing the feminine. We all know it's the man's world. We know all about the man. And I'm like, let's be the man now. Like, oh. Like, so I'm getting the divine feminine going. Get more gnosis when you know that. That makes you more one, doesn't it? Makes you one with self. And the ladies, like, they could find the masculine side. That's with data. That's all I'd say. So, like, the masculine side is data, and the feminine side is imagination. So all the men don't imagine things as good as the ladies. That's why the ladies are like the oracles. So for me, I want to imagine more. I want to get my imagination. I want to see it, what it looks like. And so the ladies can see what it looks like, and they want to build a bit of data to back up like what they see it looks like. So that's why we come together like that. Oh yeah, cymatics. Hey, Stone, Smurfer girl. Yeah, cymatics proves a lot. I love that. Oh, you done it 66 hertz was quite nice. Symbol in the middle too. Thank you for that. Yes, I haven't looked at that actually. I've done the 432, the 528s. Yeah, I didn't look at the 666, 333, the 432. It looks like Earth. Shows the Earth frequency. I was like, oh. Yeah, thanks, Murphy. So that wouldn't show that up, would it? And cymatics, that told me about my words. I was doing mindfulness not to use swear words and derogatory words because cymatics proves to me that my words carry vibration of my water inside my body. So if I'm using clean words, my water's clean. If I'm using dirty words, my water's dirty. I don't want that. I want to be at ease. Then I won't have no disease. So the rice experiment they done proved it. Because they actually put love. They cooked some rice, put it in a jar, wrote love on a sticker and stuck it on the jar. And then got another jar and wrote hate and then stuck that on the jar. And then got another jar and just put a normal word, but weren't love or hate. It's just like hello or something. And then after a week, the one with love on it didn't deteriorate much. The one with hate on it, oh, it started going black. And the one was just a hello written on it was in between the two. So it sort of says to you, so love, all them kind of words do actually make an effect like on ourselves as well. Like you can bless your water. It's like knowing this, but we've got to practice it. Even when you're eating, every time you're eating, if you're thinking of someone and it's negative, that's not good because that's in your food. So it'd be nice to eat and then appreciate something you know or whatever as you're eating. If you can remember this, yeah. Or say nice things. I love this food, thank you. I'm going to be nice and full up. I'm only going to eat. I only need this little bit. It's all I need. Words are swords, isn't it? Words are swords. We can even demonstrate an electron, but we have some people claiming electrons are even on other planets. Well, you know what? When I look up, I don't see planets, right? I see stars. And then when I've looked at amateur, say, footage, but hasn't come from NASA, right? When I see Mars, I can see sacred geometry moving, all the different shapes. The first shape I did see was a tetrahedron. I was seeing a tetrahedron for fire. That's why it was kind of red. I was like, ha, 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 ha. Mate, I'm like this. And then they sort of work out with the chakra system for me. It's so similar. So that made me go, right, they're energy. It's all energy. You're not landing on none of them. All energy up there for me. And then that brings me about with a 144, the 144,000 light workers. Yeah, they're above my head. They're looking down and they're giving me all energy, the 144,000 up there. And down here, there can be millions of us. There don't have to be 144,000 down here. No. I've got it that we can have millions of us. As long as we're receiving energy from 144,000 luminaries above our head. That's how I see it. They're the light workers and we can work with that light. And we become a light worker. So there could be millions of us down here. There's no capping point on it for me. Life is just a luminary. I don't mind being wrong. There could be planets. You could all land on them. There could be all ET on them. And there could be a car on the way there. And there could be bases on the moon. And I could be all wrong. But if I am, it hasn't affected nothing. I'm like, okay. Because I can change that script to more land. And I'm going for that. I go, yeah, there's more land. So I'd need that disproven to me that there wasn't no more land out there, which I know for me there is. My numbers tell me there is. A toroidal field, how energy works, tells me there is. Everything in my body tells me there is. So if there ain't, then it don't really matter. I might not see it in any of it anyway. But what it's got me going on is that I'm in a creation then. So all that above and all the arguments about it doesn't matter whether it's flat or whether it's round or whether we're on a globe or whether there's ET, whether there is really space out there or not, right? Where it got me is in a creation. So it's not random. We ain't just here for one little go. I'm feeling, no, it's a creation. This is all, there's purpose to this after all. I'm here for a reason. You know what I mean? It feels a lot better. And then dying, don't matter. I'm not afraid of death. And if we all weren't afraid of death, it'd look a lot different here. Not that, someone's just going to go, I've got another life, I'm going to die tomorrow. No, it don't work like that. Because you're cheating your way out of this one. Do you know what I mean? You don't just, no one just wants to die, do they? Like, really. they're going to be depressed. Something's gone wrong. If you're going to like kill yourself. Anyway, I feel like I'm waffling. Man. Saints just said, yeah, you said it now. Okay, voice in there. Let the chat say so. That's so true. I will say this though, right? I like being wrong, right? Because then if you said it and you was wrong and you was corrected and then you realized you were wrong, you're gonna go, yes, thank you. Because I would have went around the rest of my life with that, maybe. And then someone showed me an alternative. They go, code, man. What about this way of looking at it? And I might go, oh, yeah, didn't see that. Happy days. Our eyes only see 0.1 to 0.5% of available light energy. Yes, we are amateurs. Yeah, and there's no junk DNA, people. No junk. Before I say that. And we only see 24 images a second. So yeah, when something flies past your vision, it's only 24 images a second we see. So it's not a lot. So we can easily be mistaken. Yeah, it's power, isn't it? What's the sacrifice mean in the Bible? Yeah, I don't know. What is the sacrifice? See, I haven't read the Bible, so I always tread dangerous if I mention anything out of the Bible because I've only heard it from others or I know the main quotes or, only from hearsay. I've never read it. It didn't resonate, but I'm really intrigued to know it, but I'm never going to read it. It's like that. So I'm always ears are open to hear anyone's what they've got to say because it does sound like an energy story to me. I put it into energy, like the archetypes are archetypal energies to me. So I can hear the story and I'm feeling the energy from it. So it's all good for me. And a sacrifice, yeah, I don't know what part that is. One had to sacrifice for the many. Oh, right. Oh, so we had to sacrifice. Yeah, see, I don't understand that. Like, why the creator would send someone in to be sacrificed for our so-called sins. And I'm like, now you're bringing sins into it. Like, we've done something wrong. Why have we done something wrong? When it's duality and free will. So we're going to mess up. I feel that. You're going to, imagine you just giving your children, like they're 5 years old, and you go and give them some, like, you've got 10 children in your garden, and they're 5 years old, all of them, and you just go on and go and do what you want out of there. You know what I mean? They're going to do something wrong, probably. They might break something they shouldn't have, or climb on something they shouldn't have climbed on, or I don't know. So without any instruction or whatever, they're going to mess up. So I feel we're going to naturally mess up. And it's up to ourselves to put it right, our own mistakes. Because, unless you feel we've all come here to learn, and you think, well, learn what then? Come here and learn what? What about when there weren't no reality yet? What are we learning then? Which Bible? There's so many. Yeah, I don't like the I'll definitely say to anyone, steer clear of the what is it? One over in this country, that silly king. What is it? King King. Oh, there's a Bible. King James, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Because the royal family have got a patent on it or something like that. It was something really dodgy. I was like, oh, that's why peeps get things mixed up because they read it from that one, and that's not healthy. Depending on the time of day and my state of being, I definitely see it all around me. I've never told that to a soul before, because no one would understand. Or I've done some videos on my channel showing my orbs, because I'll sit in my room and it's in the dark. Then you put your light on your camera, on your phone, and just record with the light on. and you can't really see it all. Sometimes you can, but then when you obviously watch it back, you can see it. Or if you're looking at the camera thing, you'll see something fly by, and they do automatic, all different moves. Yeah, I kept seeing them in my peripheral, and they'd turn up every now and then odd peeps used to take photos of me, and they say there's always an orb in your photos. Are you aware of it? I say, well, yeah, they're like that for everyone. They're like, no, not everyone. So I didn't really think a lot. I used to just feel I've got spirit around me anyway, because throughout all my life, I've been able to like know things, and I don't know how I know them, and I don't always tell people them, because who can I tell, you know? And they're right. I get visions. It's like a load of boxes falling down, and you get visions, and you just see it, and you're like, oh, thanks. Like, wow. It's just like you get that feeling. Know that feeling, or if you know the feeling, you get a feeling first. It's coming. You're like, oh, what's this? And then I'm ready. Sometimes I get it on you. I've been here. I've actually been on YouTube, right? And someone's in the chat, and then I've had one. I've had a vision. I'm like, I can't believe it. It does happen. Hold on a minute. Secret Soul. Oh, you gone. Did I make you blue then? I don't remember doing that. How did you go blue? Hold on a minute. Secret Soul's gone blue. Even through their eye, human form as well. Bible written for other beings. There's always a reason. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. We do, because we want to write, we want to say what we know, don't we, almost? We can't help it. It's like we're saying to ourselves, no, we shouldn't say anything. But like, I'll say this, why do I do YouTube? You know, it's not worth saying anything, right? Because it's like, I don't want to mislead anyone or try and say I think I know something, right? And then I'll get a voice saying, yeah, but who else are you going to talk to? You'll be stuck with it in your own little world, you know? You might as well just go and talk. People don't mind, they understand. They're in the same place as you, like. So I end up coming back on here, and then I'll go, oh, hey, peeps, like. So I don't know, do you? Why we do this? Like, why we have to write it down or say it? And we've done it in tablet form, haven't we? Back in the day, written in stone first, before it was written on paper, like from the tree of life. Paper from the trees, isn't it? Like? Because that's what really got me thinking about if it's written in your heart. It was because of the Emerald Tablet. Because when I first read that, they're talking about creation and stuff, like, and we've got loads of different, like, multi-dimensional beings almost. That's what that tablet was telling me. And then when it was emerald green, it reminded me of Lemuria, and then it hit me. I went, right, it's the heart chakra. I went, damn, it's written in your heart. I went, that tablet's right. So I did run with it. I ain't gonna lie, I did run with that for a while. But now I'm not sure. It's like, because Thoth, like, I've got is your thoughts. So Thoth is like your thoughts. So your own thoughts. That's what you write down. So you're a scribe. And that's how I see him, as the scribe. And he wrote the tablet, so which was in his heart. Or is he telling us we've wrote our own script and it's in your heart? You write it yourself, or you write your own script whilst you're here from your heart. And I'm like, that feels right. I'm writing my own script while I'm here, and it's coming from my heart, nowhere else. So that's where I'm at with that. Yeah, I got it out. I got it out there. But not everyone's read the tablet, have they? You know what I mean? That's, to others, it's like the Bible to me. I haven't read the Bible. People will say, well, I haven't looked at Hermetic, so I wouldn't know what you're talking about. But it could sound similar to the Bible, couldn't it? You could find answers there where you go, no, I can change the script a little bit. and it can fit your narrative, why not? Yeah, the Emerald City as well. Yeah, I like that in the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, and that was there's a lot of symbolism in that. Yeah, mystic, satanic, Christian, Buddhist. Yeah, Buddhist always resonated with me. I've got a Buddha here, a big one, and I did feel like, yeah, I would go in a monastery. When I was a child, I used to say that for jokes to my friends. I used to say, I'm going to go and join a monastery and become a monk. And yet my hair's fell out now, so I've got the hair. I've got a bald head for it. Yeah. Be careful what you wish for. Uh, yeah, get explaining on it. Yeah, never read the Quran. No, I'll take religion out when I read the Bible. It's actually more his story, just me. Yeah, yeah. It's for the eyes of the reader. I'm sure you ain't. I'm sure. Surely it's got to be open for interpretation, like it's in parables or in metaphors, because it's hard to write things as very literal, isn't it? It's better in a parable phrase, so it's open for interpretation. And then, yeah, because then it's good to hear from someone's interpretation when they've definitely dived into them books and read it, and then they've gone, "This is my interpretation." So you can go, "Oh, thank you for that." And they're not just saying it. You know what I mean? Like rereading it, didn't you? Like a lot of people online, they're reading something to you. It's not coming from them, even if it's good gnosis. But I'd rather them not be reading it, rather than just say they've read it and then tell me what they got from it. Innit? Yeah, where do you start? I know, Tom, innit? I know. I would definitely like to hear what you've got to say, though, Tom, on all things anyway. How you see things. I know you with your energy and that. And we look at everything. I feel that because you've got your gnosis here, right? And then we will look at the creation or any doom stories or any whatever. It's natural. Like I think that's healthy. But you know what I mean? It's like if we're not putting all our focus there, it's like little 5% there, 5% on that, 5% on that. And then, the the core would be self. And then you allow yourself to go other places to look like you do in life when you feel like watching the TV or, doing something matrix, what you do in the matrix. You've got to swap that for other things. So then, yeah, we can come together like this and talk about it. So whenever you're ready, though, Tom, I would definitely do a panel with you, of a load of them anyway, not just one, as many as you wanted. I'll go on your channel, my channel, and then we get a theme going, and then whoever wants to join in with the theme we're talking about, we'll do shows like that. Like if we want it to start out on whatever, I'm up for it. I want it to be in other people's hands, whatever you want to talk about like that, I'm up for it. And I know Saturnian's son, he'll be up for it soon. He's going to get his little headpiece better going on. Scott will have some of it. So even us four, like that'd be great. Oh, Desert Rose is in the building. Hey, D Rose in the building. How you doing today? Oh, it's Saturday now for me. It's still Friday. Oh yeah, send them pics over. That was well funny. I was like, oh, you make me laugh. Yeah, get them headphones, SS, yeah. Yeah, it's just good to, yeah, I want to hear it all. Like, I don't mind anything because I know you might want to tell me stuff about the planets, how you see them. So I'll be like, yeah, I want to know why you feel that, why you see it like that. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm not going to say you're wrong because I'm not right either. You can tell me I'm wrong. I don't mind. You'd be like, oh, right, sweet, Tom. Yeah. Yeah, you got to shake that off, man. I don't feel you got it. I'll say to myself, you ain't got it. So I'm not manifesting that for you. No, I'm like, you ain't got that. You're gonna. I'm seeing you as brand new. Yeah, well, that smile of yours, I can see your face. I won't forget when you played that first time you played it for us when you went live. Like I said, I know your signature now. I know someone from the chat, and then I hear their voice, and I get the next installment, and then when I see your face, it's complete. So now I know. I've got your whole signature, so now I know. So I would know whether now you wasn't being authentic or you didn't want to tell me something. You're holding back a little bit. I'd know because I know your whole signature now. So it's great. So that's why not everyone wants to let all themselves go and let everyone know all of them, because they're going to know when you're not going to be honest, say. So if you are on a real enlightenment course, you'll be honest at all times. You know, you're going to have to say it. You're going to, because the other person's going to feel it. You ask Ali. She knows. Like there's certain people who know, innit? You wouldn't want me in a hot seat. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be scary, but fun. The most. And it's backwards. Hey, bro. How you doing backwards? Because you've been kind of quiet. I'm feeling like he's having quiet time. Backwards, actually. Yeah. Something going on. I've seen backwards. I know what he looks like. I know what he sounds like. And he's got that uplifting energies. His energy's up here. He's got that uplifting energy, and he likes a little game here and there. Like, now when you've got a private joke going on, he likes all that. Well, you've had it almost 3 years. What, since it started? Damn, come on. No way. Hey, Frack. Good to see you, Frack. Frack's in the building. I love his energy as well. Oh, Frack star. I was to see my pilot thing. Now when I do the pilot, man, that just reminds me of you, Frack. I'm just like, I'm being Frack when I bring that out. Our Secret Soul's got long COVID. What's going on with that? So that frequency, I feel it's a frequency that you got hit with. There's a lot of people got hit with a frequency, so I'm lucky I didn't. I wouldn't know how to. I wouldn't know like any good advice either. Really, only be near more magnets. You know what I mean? That's it. Magnets, heart space. I was embarrassed. Oh, it's better out than in. No, say it, innit? Say it. Because it don't matter then, because you're standing in your power by saying you've got what you've got, and if no one wants to believe it or say no, it ain't that, it ain't real, or whatever, it don't matter to you. You can go, okay, thank you, like that, and now it's out there, right? If there's any truth, right, in people sending you good energy now, like healing energy, and the way I do it is I've got Tom in my heart space, because I think, yeah, I love Tom, man. I want to. You're brand new. Now you're in my heart, right? So that energy's going out. I'm seeing you as brand new. There's nothing wrong with you, right? I've got to do it this way for me to send my energy out. So if others were doing their way of sending energy, right, and then you heal in the next, say, month, right, a month from today, right, then you'll be saying, oh, there is truth in this. Energy can heal from afar, like 30 days. 30 days, that's all it takes for things to be in play. So I want to see you in it. So right. So 22nd the next month. By the 21st, I want you should be telling me saying positive. Oh, you know what, Co? Yeah, and it's good to share. It is, because like someone's asking your symptoms now, and that's right, because there's a reason for everything, isn't there? There's always a reason, even if we don't know what it is. So you by saying that might help each other out in some way. And I'm all good with it, you know me. I don't like the fear stories, and that ain't a fear story. It's just you're saying something was real here. 3 p.m. is the time Jesus died. Is that what they say? Is that why they called it the spiritual hour then? At like 3 a.m.? Because I just like the 3 because it's like, obviously, I'm a number 3. So I was like, yay, happy day. Yeah. And I like that AM because if you had a wand, right, it'd be at dawn. Like, so imagine dawn is in the morning, like at dawn. When dawn comes up, that's another word for wand. And that's in the AM. So you can do your I ams in the AM with your magic wand at dawn. You feel me? So you're putting out your intentions there nice and early in the day with the data. You feel me? Data. Yeah. Yes, you could do that. Yeah, maybe you could do that, Tom. You can wake up, like if you get up in the dawn hour, like you can use your magic wand and heal yourself a bit more, innit? So I appreciate my healing. Thank you. In with the left, out with the right. In with the new, out with the old. That's it. But you can bring it all the way around you, like with the left hand, all the way around. I know a thing he knows about this. He'd be better at telling you. Simon. It's like that chi energy, isn't it? Yeah. I'll just try stuff. You don't know, do you? Put it into practice. Yeah, praying for all suffering. Imagine yourselves in a white light. I've done that a few times. Jesus, with the money makers in it. Oh. Every action has a reaction. No action, no reaction. Yeah, and reaction is another word for creation. It's the same word, like, so reaction, creation. Then you're creating or you're reacting, like reenacting. So you could do something that's already been done before, so you're reacting. Or you can create something brand new, maybe. They say there's nothing new under the sun. Well, what about the moon then? Might be new things under the moon. So under the moon, that's where we do our pituitary like thinking. For me, contemplations and that. Under the moonlight. I also said render to Caesar. Caesar. Yeah, old Caesar. No, Roman. That's Om and Ra, isn't it? Roman, Om and Ra. So the Romans knew about Om and Ra, isn't it? I was like, oh, hello. I came down with a hug. I mean, in 2019. Took supplements, changed. What? Changed. Sorry, jumped off the screen. Changed my diet to veggies, live foods, probiotics, etc. I'm doing great. Yeah, breathing. Yeah, breathing helps. Even just through the nose, in it, as much as possible. Like in through the nose. I practice that every day. Because my lungs were hurting a bit. I ain't gonna lie, right? I was waking up in the morning and my lungs hurt a bit, and I was like, I've had it for years. So when I started doing my nose breaths, that was my intention, and to not wake up with so much pain, right? And I'm nearly not waking up with pain. I can get up now in the morning, and I'm all right. I'm pretty sure it's to do with this breathing and using that chi energy, Yeah, causality, cause and effect is how the world works. Yeah, and in the Hermetics, they've got that as our sacral. That's our intuition. Fantastic news. I feel lost as doctors don't know what to suggest apart from pacing and rest. Yeah. Oh, I see it. So I'm happy now. Yeah, you've said that. Desert Rose has said that, and if someone actually get something out of it, it's great, isn't it? My throat chakra, bones in my neck are constantly moving. Definitely something to do with my tinnitus. Oh, right, all that ringing in the ears. Yeah, I had that a lot. It was that high pitch one, but then it's gone to that really low one. But now I don't get it because one time it went through both sides at the same time. I was actually talking to Ali actually, and it felt like it was a tunnel between my both of my ears. I ain't even joking. It went through them both, and I was like, "Oh, that's ain't new." And then it ain't really wrong since then. Maybe it's like it rings until it might clear something. That's what I was thinking. It's crazy. My doctor was rather surprised. He listened but didn't know about COVID yet. Oh, that food be your medicine. Yeah, that food, yeah. Humming is the business. Yeah, because bees only hum, don't they? Yeah. Hey, Michiganda's in the building. Hey, how you doing? Watch what you shove in your pie hole. Yeah, sing a lot. It's all right if you put it in, like, and you know it might not be good for you, but now you're gonna go like put happy vibes on it. Try and help yourself a little bit. Yeah, breathing regulates the vibration of the heart. Yeah. I used to be a good runner as well, so I thought my lungs were pretty good. But now my heart definitely spins, and I think it's more over in the middle. Feels like it's moved over a bit. And this tongue drum gets it going. I wolf whistle at the girls all the time. She's good. I don't see Sass. No. No. Why? Someone said, hey, why is he here? I can't see him. What? Don't see Sass. No. Oh, right. Yeah, you didn't get notified before, but I weren't with Sass either for a while. Then I did. No, you probably ain't with me. I done chi at 7 years old. Huh. Didn't know I understand until I was a few years older. Funny that, innit? Yeah. You do things when you're young. Because I used to lay down, like, on the grass and shut my eyes and let the sun go on my eyelids, right, when I was a child. And then I used to have little journeys. And then someone, like an adult, would come along and, like, knock into you, like, to wake you up because they think you're asleep. And I'm like, no, I weren't asleep. And I was like, oh, don't, because I was like, you know what I mean? I was going somewhere then. Because it used to work all the time like that. It's the only time I could do it when I was awake, had that intention in the daytime that, I don't know, I just wanted to feel like I would go to a different world. And I used to go to different worlds. But in my, obviously, at my night time, it's completely different then. That was like, I didn't want to. I didn't want to go anywhere. And I had to. That's another story. I did mention that on my last live stream, actually, when, about all that. Great chat, Mitch earlier on Andrew. You were definitely onto something. Oh, what have I missed? Not always about what we put in, although eating food helps. More about what we project. Yeah, because I felt that, like, maybe we shouldn't have had any food. Like, like I want to go to a place where you don't eat food and you can fly. Maybe we could have done that here, right? If you didn't eat food. That's keeping us grounded, isn't it? 100% Scott. Truly authentic. Colours help. Yeah. Yeah, it does actually. And I feel my energy, so even my bandana choice, right? It does coincide with my chakra system or the energy I'm feeling. It does. If I feel radiant and like I'm flying, I've got my red on, like my red bandana and that. I've got my yellow one on. So you could say this is like intuition. I mean, solar plexus, like breathing with the yellow, because I've got a sun and a moon in my solar plexus. That's how I see it. I've got a sun and moon in my head as well, either side. So that's where I can have my eclipse. What, the diamond frequency? Yeah, carbon 12 is a diamond. Yeah, that diamond, look at the word. It says, I am on in that word. That's why I love it. So when you're switched on, you'll be shining bright like a diamond. So true, isn't it? And I do feel the diamond is right at the center as well. Like imagine a pyramid and then do a pyramid upside down and then put them together. But they don't cross over to make the Star of David. They just stay. And now it looks like a diamond, doesn't it? And I feel that's right at the center. And that's where that white light shines on it. And it gives out them prism of colours. So if we become the white light, then maybe we could disappear but still be here, but not being seen. You know, as like the what is it called again? That prophecy. Oh yeah, the Celestine. Yeah, the Celestine prophecy. I did like that. They really did a lot of brainwashing with the colours over the last few years. Yeah. They done that back in the old 30s, 1930s, with the old swastika, with the old red-black background. That makes you get drawn to it. But that is a sacred sign anyway. That goes way back. But they did change the frequency to 440 in 1939, so that weren't a good idea. Because now you're going to follow the rules, you know, the program. You'll follow it with the 440. That's hence why you do it like that. I think like heavy metal music and that's played more in that as well, isn't it? 440. And I don't like that. I think it's a load of noise, like. Cherokee, Irish, Mexican. I don't even know what I am. You know that? I don't know my bloodline. All I know is red. When I bleed, it's red. Going by my name, I might have a bit of French in me. I don't know. Perhaps. You don't know. Mix mutts. I'm the strongest. You're English, Irish, French. Yeah, I could feel them. I do like the Irish though. I like everyone though, really. I say that. I see another country I like them. We've all got good peeps everywhere. The conductor conducts at certain frequencies, yeah. You can be the orchestrator, yeah. Like orchestrating your tune, your band. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, know a band that has DNA in it. Band. Band on the road. Yeah, I'm a one-man band. Yeah. One-man band. Yeah, blood can be taken, but not my soul. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an Italian. An Italian stallion. Dear. Conductor of electric. Yeah, the arc. Innit? You can be the orchestrator. Yeah, the orchestrator. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the ark was the spark. The spark was the ark. And Noah, if you're a Noah of things, you will know how to do the arc from the spark. It's electric. And it fires up your pineal gland, goes up the 33 vertebrae, right? And then goes, there's a nice little crossing point there. We can fire up our pineal and pituitaries and get a mad light experience then, wouldn't we? It'd be like Tesla sitting in his lab with all that arcing electric everywhere. Loved it. Pay to live on this planet. I am the captain of a ship which harbours my soul. Yeah, innit? I had a ship, right? And I took it out to sea and I got lost. I was lost at sea, right? And then I hit a rock in the sea, right? And I sat on that rock in the sea for a little while and I pondered for ages, right? And in the end, I just swam back to shore. And then I was sure then that I weren't going to go out at sea again. I'm staying on land. I like doing metaphors with the sea and the streams and the waters and ponds and all that. There's a lot going on with water. Yeah, look, Noah was a sailor. He sailed the seven seas. What are the seven seas? What? The seven seas. Chakras. Chakras begin with C, and there's seven of them. So the Noah sailed his energy all through the seven chakras. So then he could get his arc, which would be the spark of the pineal and pituitary gland. And in Noah's ark, he had one little light which shone through, weren't it? Just one little light. And then you can beat your flood, innit? Because then you'll have a flood of information and all that. And you better rise above it. So we save ourselves then, really. Save ourselves from drowning in our own flood. We caused our own flood to drown in it. Yeah. Like at birth, weren't it? When we birthed in here, we was in the water then. We was flooded then. We was like, oh no. And then the water came out and we came out into this world. We're like, oh no. Now we've got to do it again. And it went in 2 by 2. That's like duality. 2 by 2, because each chakra has got a male and female side to it. So it goes in 2 by 2. There's your 14. 14 above. What would the chakras be as elements? I say the ether element, yeah. 5th element. Because we needed the 4 what was here, then we became the 5th element, really. And we got something what wasn't here, which is our spirit. So that come from the ether, say, so ether energy. So maybe that's what their chakras are aligned with, that energy. And we can bring that in through our heart. There's only one way in and one way out, I feel, and that's the heart. And that powers up the atom, the motor. So that would power it up. And mine's powered up because it's spinning. So if it's spinning, that means it's revolving, going around, revolving. So now I'm in a cycle. So I'm feeling it. And there's 3 rings of love, isn't there? We know there's 3 rings of love. They even put it in the physical realm. They give you an engagement ring. So if you engage with all this, what we're doing, and then you can get married. And then you have your marriage, you know, your male and your female hemispheres come together. So you have your alchemical wedding. So that'd be like the marriage on the physical. And then you get an eternity ring, so it can last forever. So then if you return this energy, it's like you're going to live forever because you'll be immortal, as in like that, get rid of this body. So I can do that as well with the 3 rings of love. And also we could be standing on 3 rings of love. Like we're in the middle ring. We're engaged, so we ain't even gone out to the other ring. And then there's a 3rd ring. But this ring's under the moon. Right, there's a ring under the sun. And Polaris controls the other one. Magnetic north. All the rings of love, just the 2 of us, together flying high. See, they knew it. They sung that song. I'm like, they know about it. Or do they? Because you feel like some peeps probably don't know, and they don't know why they're singing this song the way they're singing it. They just feel they have to. And I went, yeah, for my ears to hear it, so I can go, look, it's out there. It must be true. Yeah, marriage of the heart. That's pretty deep. Yeah, marriage is a contract in 3D. But that's how I have an eclipse, you know. If you've got a sun and a moon in your head and you bring them together, you have an eclipse. So now you're looking in a different light. You would do, wouldn't you? Think about it. And you can do that with your solar plexus over your heart and eclipse your heart because your heart is the sun. So the creator had these, that's where the heart is, the sun. The heart is the sun, actually. So I see the sun up in the sky as like a portal as well. Like I see the moon as one. In for the moon, out through the sun. Baphomet. To marry means to blend a man and a woman. Baphomet. I mean, marriage. It ain't. That's all good, really. I can't see too much bad in marriage. It's just the way, the matrix way of marriage, isn't it? Like where, you know, yeah, it was like more like a contract, which, yeah, I mean, because yeah, I was with my ex and we didn't get married because I don't believe in marriage. Because I said, well, if my word's enough, if I'm saying I'm with you, I'm going to be with you, and that's it. And if a day comes when I don't want to, I will tell you, and that's it. My word's enough. I don't need a bit of paper or a ring to prove that I'm not going to cheat. And that ain't going to be enough for me to know that you ain't going to cheat if you've got a silly ring on with a piece of paper. But the concept is good because if you love someone, you come together, but you don't need the piece of paper and all that. You know what I mean? Come together right now. Another song, yeah, total eclipse of the heart. Yeah, another one to know that, so you can eclipse your heart. Yeah, that's how I see it. Because I can tell you something right now, right, which you may not have heard before, right? I'm going to test to see if anyone's heard this then, right? This is me sitting in a corner contemplating, and this is what I came up with, right? Because I can't look up in the sky and see an eclipse of the sun and the moon. I've never seen it, right? So now I'm saying to myself, it's not the moon what eclipses the sun. I'm like, what I'm seeing is there's a dark sun. You know, the black sun we've heard about? Yeah, it's up there. So when that actually eclipses the sun every now and then, and that's what we get an eclipse on, it ain't from the moon. Because they say that to fit their model, the moon has to be this size and that has to be that far away for it to fit their model, obviously. And my model is the sun ain't that far away, it's close, like the moon is. So I've got to come up with an alternative. So I've got a black sun, and that black sun shadows the moon, and it gives the moon its phases. You know, what else is giving the moon its phases? You know, why is it so much only lit up? So I've got a black sun doing that, and then it will eclipse the real sun, like the bright sun, and cause an eclipse, right? Because when you do actually watch an eclipse, you don't see the moon approaching it and getting closer and then actually going past it. Has anyone seen that? Because I haven't. So anyway, I thought I'd share that. And I'm happy for someone to debunk it. I'm going to try and debunk it myself, because if there's a black sun out there, I can find where I can put it, and I can explain away that moon thing what's been doing me. So I was like, yeah, there could be something in it. Maybe there is. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Secret Soul. Glad you might have been able to envision what I'm saying, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, how long have I been here? Cool, I've done 50. I thought I've had a sleep, right? I've had loads of things to think about. It's been flying about everywhere. So I was like, I'm going to go live. And then, yeah, that's probably why I've done 250. I'm going to need a coffee, peeps. And I can carry on. I can carry on. Yeah. Many moons ago. The inner sun rises in the east. How is that the sun and moon so perfectly distanced to eclipse like that? That's what I'm saying. That's why I thought red flag, red flag. And if I get a red flag, I can't leave it alone until I come up with an alternative. And then I'll go from there with the alternative to see if I can debunk that. And then if I can't, then I'll leave it there for a while. And then if I need to come back to it, I will. Because the numbers don't add up to the model of the globe. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on it. That's why I got off of it, because the numbers don't add up. They don't. Draw circles. Damn, I have to say draw circles, and you know it, because the sun is 864. So if you put that on the number 12 on a circle, and then do like you can. Oh, I can't even go there really because it's too hard to explain. But yeah, the numbers don't add up. So a lot of my learning is about numbers. And oh yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Has anyone seen that clock? Right, they show a lot. It's like a clock, and it's got a spiral in it, but spirals right the way in, and then it's got a little circle on this side and the one on the other side as well, and it's got like another clock on it, like it's coming out. It sort of looks a little bit like the Rolex, but it ain't a Rolex. It's like an ancient time clock they refer to a lot, because really it's showing you like the Antikythera mechanism, a little bit like that. It's showing you like the time and the constellations, the calendar, like that. And that's just like that. It wouldn't look like that otherwise. The moon was put there. Yeah, I know. that one does me a lot, right? Oh, damn. That that used to trigger me, right? Because I used to say, okay, then, if this is a massive if, right? Who brought the moon here? One, right? And then two, it'd be where did they get it from, right? And three, that caused there wasn't no weather then. The weather was perfect, and then the moon came along, messed the weather up because they reckon the weather runs the moon. You know, there's so many things you've got to go. You know what I mean? I'm not subscribing to it. Never. I'm not subscribing to that, because then if you do, then there the moon is not a luminary. That means it is a heavy object or whatever. You can land on it, and I can't land on my one, so I can't bring one here. If anything, it could have been the sun and it turned itself off. There was two suns that light up there, and the moon was the sun one day, and it's not anymore. It got switched off. I'd say that more than it being brought here. That'd be my because if they turn up one day the moon weren't here, next day it was. So they're going to say ET brought it here, right? And since then they've been running this place. Well, they're not doing a very good job if they are, right? And then I would say, all right, then what about it could have been the sun, and now it's the moon overnight. Yeah. So it turned on. It could turn back on and be a sun again. And we'd have no night time. Be daytime all the time, right? Then there wouldn't be no time. Oh, we went back to all the time. Be daytime all the time. Imagine that. Yeah, some tribe said it was put there. I can't remember which tribe. I can. I think it's in Africa. They wrote about it. I think they wrote about it. So it's got to be true then, isn't it? They wrote about it. It's hollow and in a perfect tidal orbit. Think about it, and it eclipses the sun. No, I thought about it. I don't know. I don't. I'm feeling my way through to see what feels the best. Yeah. Yeah, use the force, Luke. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the force as well. Yeah, telekinesis, that's in play. It is. You can do it. You can test it. You can be on a bus and get someone to turn around. There's stuff you can do. I used to get into the supermarkets when we weren't allowed in there because you had to wear one of them silly things over your face. And I thought, I'm not wearing one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk. When I walk there, they're going to turn the other way and not look. Won't be able to see me walk in. And they did. They kept looking the other way, or they'd go over and pick a basket up or something. They get distracted, and I'll better coast in there. I'll be like, yes, thank you. I always thank you. Always thank the energy. Especially when you know it's going to happen, you can't fake it. None of that fake it rubbish. Hey, Mick. Mick's in the building. Oh. We're going deep, Mick. In the water. Yeah, he knows about as above, so below. Yeah. We'll have to ask Mick all about it. But yeah, that's Mick, peeps. Still waters, as above, so below. And we'll ask him all about as above, so below, because it's in his name. So he must know all about it. People say that to me. I've got 1111 in there, so I've got to know about it. Secret, I love you more. I love the moon. I do love the moon, though. I do. It's such an enigma. It still does me. The moon still does me. It does. It's right there. It's right there, isn't it? It's that close. You can't help but look at it because the sun, you can't really look at the sun. It's going to hurt your eyes. But that moon, oh, I love it. Oh, the moon is your favourite to observe. Yeah, yeah. If I had a telescope and that and other things, I'd try and look at everything. But yeah, I'd definitely be looking at the moon though. Get another perspective going on then. Yeah. Yeah, this realm is a bit like, I do say that odd times. Like, the creator, he done brilliant. It's unbelievable. So much going on here. So vast. But also, like, a lot missing. Isn't it? It's like it's been stripped of something. I don't know. Something ain't right. And I've never been able to put my finger on it. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, let me grab a coffee. Right, I've got to have coffee, peeps. Right, hold on. I'll find something for you to keep you occupied. What did I play last time? I played that. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, I could play Meep's song for you. He done one for Fiona. Oh, this is a good song. I've heard it, so I'd hear it again. Oh, yes, full blast. Let's turn it down. Right, Meep. This is a Meep song, so you'll enjoy this. And I'll be back in a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, I've got to press start. Woo! Right, I'll be right back, peeps.
Everybody, listen carefully. The Martians are coming this way.
All radio is dead. All radio is dead.
Everybody, listen carefully.
Whether we live or die, it depends on what happens here.
Lonely boy finds solace in the comic books he reads. And I think we're reviewed every day. Yeah, a rocket you can take him to the very core of ice where it's been so far away. We'll sit and watch the stories unfold. Yeah, strands encounter leads into a midnight rendezvous. All who came could not believe their eyes. No, the Lord's been set before the king, the man of steel who conquered space where end would never come. They fly their ships of light into the storm. Yeah, my comic book heroes. My comic book heroes. Yeah.
We will destroy the alien. If you interfere, we will destroy you as well. She won't answer the helm. Who's gravitational pull? What do we do? We die.
A barren world with oceans lapping far off in the night. A silver craft flies broken on its shores. Yeah, with it to the dreams of men whose destinies are grains of sand that scatter at the slightest breeze. The price of failure paid repeatedly. Yeah, my comic book heroes. My comic book heroes. Yeah.
Today, the Fuji area will experience something different. In deep silence, the forests seem to be waiting for the monster in charge on the Keloq's base of operations here. And the defense force is in position. However, no monsters are in sight.
Captain, the radio's up.
It can't be. What's wrong?
A lot of abnormal interference.
Maybe it's the electrical storm.
No, nothing like that. It's more like a brainwave.
What? Brainwave? That wouldn't interfere with the radio.
Da-na,
I'm convinced that these things are some form of communication.
Meep Star?
The message still eludes me, but they're coming faster now, and that can only mean one thing. The phantoms inside me are beginning to win.
Oh, thanks, Meep Star. That's a Meep Star production. I just fed you, Rob, so I don't know why you're meowing, mate. Get out there. Just fed the cat. Good boy. Snap you up. Right. Oh, Creatrix. How you doing? Creatrix is in the building. Right? Then I'm going to be quiet like I'm a tree, I'm tired. Mine, Rock. Come on, Rock. Sit over there. Good boy. Oh, Frackstar. Oh, brother Frack. Oh, he's putting the dance on me. Please, bro. Right, and then right. Frack wants to dance. Right, let's get over here. Right, this is a dance, peeps. Thanks, Frack. Oh, thanks, Frank. Oh, my Lord. A little dance I done. Oh, yeah. You've always like that. You got me on that. I've done it once for a joke and I put it on here. And then since then, it's had to stay here because, like, Frack loves getting that out. And so does and Mickey as well. It's like you Australians, isn't it? That's a code step. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm quite happy I can still like bend down, get to the floor and up again without using my hands. And if you cross your legs, it's easier. You all tried it now, haven't you? I bet Simon's having a go. He's like, yeah, I can do it. See, I'm 50 and I can still do it. Yeah. And I can go down and get up with one leg as well. That is a challenge, that one. And I did do a video saying the one leg lift challenge. I did. Crazy. Frack, I'm gonna have to do one of these code card right for Frack. I want to see what comes up with code creation card, right? This is Frack star. Yeah, I've still got it. Yes. Still got it. Well, if I ever do a performance anywhere, I'd have to go up and do a little dance, do a little shuffle. Getting ready for my DJ skills. Right, this is for Frack. Let's see what Frack's energy is about. Because these cards never lie. Right. Frack star. I wonder what colour you're going to get. Say you've got an orange, because I don't get orange. Let's see what Frack. That's the one. Oh, it's a green one. It's a green one. It's a green one for Frack. Right. What's this one saying? And it is 555, baby. 555. 555. 555. I don't know what that means to you, but to me, the 555 is right in the center of the vortex on a triple number system. So really, that's a 6. 3 5's a 15. It's a 6. And 5 is like for change. So you're happy for change. And versatility, versatile number 5. 2 5's a 10, which is a 1. So something new. So you're going to change something for new change from your heart. So something in your heart you want, you're going to get it. It's 555. That's what it's telling me. I wonder what that is. Yeah, another 6. See, 6 has been prominent in this stream today, actually. Yeah. Yeah, tell you what, Oh, it's Scott. Do you want to come up? Do you want to join me on the panel? You can come up if you want. You can give me a break from talking. Like, who wants Scott up here? Hey, hey. Or anyone else want to come up? Anyone will join me on the panel. I'm interested to know when I made these cards now, because I did do a video. Yeah, I wonder when I've done it. Yeah, look, Scott. Yeah, Scott's got cut takers. Yeah, you can think about you want to talk about anything. You ain't got to think, you haven't got to think about it. That sounded all wrong. Yeah. Well, I say no more. Oh, sure. Right. Oh, yeah. Right. Hold on. Right. Let's see what numbers on it as well now. Oh, 27. Ooh, we got a 9. 9 for completion. Oh, yeah. A lot of people like Scott's voice as well. Happy days. Yay. The ladies have been melting. Is that the real Scott? Yeah, Scott, give me a quick flash though, just to make sure. I didn't do this last time. Because someone might be pretending they're you, bro. Just so I can see you. I won't let you in. And then they're not let you in. I want to make sure it's you first. Is that the real Scott? Please stand up. You must be able to hear me. Alright, Scott, just put your camera on. Just for a second. So I know it's you. Just in case. Oh, it's dark. Yeah. Yeah, that's you. Right, cool. I'll let you turn it off. That's it. Right, cool. Just in case. Right, bro.
Yeah, I have my camera set up wrong.
Right, that's it. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, I forgot to do that the last time when I let someone up. You get bombed, didn't
Oh,
it?
I hear you, brother. Man, it's good to see you. Always good to see you, Code.
Likewise, Scott. Yeah, thanks. I thought, yeah, you know what? Let you come up and say whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, be good.
Pardon?
Yeah, it'd be good to hear what you've got to say about anything. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep, we are.
Because
Whatever we've been saying
my
tonight so
my
far.
thoughts, yeah, my thoughts really don't align with any anything that goes on here. Quite honestly.
Really?
For example, earlier today there's been a lot of Bible talk. This, that, and the other.
Yeah.
I got out of the Bible a long time ago. I mean, I've read it like 5 different times. But if you, like I said, if you take the religious part of it out and just read it basically verbatim, you got to understand it's written in paraphrases, parables, whatever. We all get
Yeah.
that, and it's all up to interpretation. But the greatest thing I get out of the Bible is that it says right in there, black and white, the chosen ones are the Jews. Now, that
Oh,
doesn't
right.
mean the people in Israel. There's a certain Jew on this planet that's called the Zionist Jew, and those are the people that run
Yeah.
this planet. Those are the people that run this planet. So I tell everybody that book is for them. Now, who do you think needs to repent more? Nancy Pelosi or Donald Trump? I mean, you see what I'm saying? Those are the people that are inflicting pain. I don't see anybody that you have on your panel, in your chat rooms,
Yeah,
inflicting
no.
any pain on anybody.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know that woman either, that Pelosi person.
Yeah, so so right then I kind of just lump it in with any other book that I've read, because it doesn't matter what books you've read. I've read, man, the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Nag Hammadi, the Bible, Emerald Tablets.
I
I've
know,
read so many.
isn't it?
I've read so many books, and the one thing that all
That's the
those books
lines.
have in common is that they all separate us from God.
Well, for me, I'm feeling the energy story in all of them. They're all trying to talk about energy for me.
Yes, to a certain extent, yes.
That's what I see, because then I'm not attached to anything other than that. It's like all
Right.
archetypal for me. Everything that's been written
In
is
fact,
all archetypal.
I firmly think, okay, so there again, there are truths in the Bible, just like there's truths in all of it, because
It's
the truth is
yeah,
the truth. You can't, no matter how you paraphrase it or however many
yeah.
parables you want to twist it
I
into, the
agree with
truth
that.
is still in there. So,
Hmm.
um,
Yeah,
I don't, when it says there was a firmament put around us, to me, that meant nobody on, nobody off. Everybody's here is here. And
yeah. In a container, maybe. Yeah,
yeah, and to me, and I can see the playing out. Characters like Jesus in the Bible, they didn't go nowhere. They're still here.
yeah. I see that as Christ consciousness. Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
and
Jesus
actually,
was
it's not so
Christed.
much a yeah, it's not so much a Christ consciousness. That's all. That's all. To me, that's all Christ stands for, is consciousness.
Yeah,
They're one and the same
yeah.
word.
But it's like you're knowing it though, isn't it? Like when you're just conscious, you're not using your subconscious knowing that side of things. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And then it's
Exactly.
like you knowing it now. So like it's the gnosis of it all.
Right. Yeah. I kind of threw all my beliefs out the window years ago, and I just started going from, because I'll just explain it this way. When I was a young lad in high school, of course, we
Mm.
were a bunch of hot rodders. And my friend actually blew up the motor in his GTO.
Yeah.
And instead of taking it to the shop and saying, "Oh, please, can you fix my car?" We took it upon ourselves to go get a bunch of books and do a lot of reading. And then we went around and talked to a bunch of mechanics who actually did that stuff for a living. And that's kind of how I pursued my quest for what has happened here. And because there are some questions I've had ever since I was about 5 years old that have never, ever, ever left me. And
Mm.
because I've constantly been asking those questions, I think that's why I'm getting some of the answers that I'm getting. Now, they took a long time to get here because, um, the hard fact is we have to do what we do to put our intent into this world, and that's what brings about the change. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody sees what's wrong. It doesn't take an Einstein to look around the world and go, man, the government screwed up, this is screwed up. I mean, everybody knows. and the
Yeah.
ones that and the ones that didn't know, man, they're rapidly figuring it out, aren't they?
Maybe. But you know what though? Even though we've got all this going on, I feel we're gonna anyway in this duality. So we're not gonna have it perfect.
No, we're not.
We ain't. We're always going to have all this sort of some deception going on. I mean, it's part of the part of what makes us who we are. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, I'm happy
Exactly.
with where I am with it all, even though I don't know anything.
No,
But like,
exactly.
isn't
Well,
it?
and
It's
you're
such a
probably
like. It's crazy though, isn't it? Because we look around and we're like, it's so vast what you'd have to sort of know, if you will. Oh, where'd you look?
Right.
Edit like first. So you can only go within, I feel, and then whatever your answers are, you're gonna have to go with them, innit? Like if you're gonna attach yourself to someone else, it ain't gonna work.
Right. Right. And a lot of the books, a lot of the stories,
Oh, that.
they're all kind of interconnected in a way. Like it doesn't like for example, the Great Flood. You know, it doesn't matter which culture you read up on.
Yeah, they've all had one, probably.
They all have one because that is a
Yeah.
universal truth. So that's, you know, when I go looking around the universe, that's what I look for is just all the truths. And it doesn't even have to ring true that there was this flood given the way we were told it was given.
Exactly. Thank you. I like that. Find a way where you feel for you the flood would work. And if there
Right.
was one outside, I'm feeling there's one inside. Because so within, so without. That's half of my learning's that. So if there's a flood on this plane, I'm having my flood. What's that
Yeah.
mean for me? You know what I mean?
Right. Now there's a
That's
lot of, oh, go ahead.
no, I was just going to finish, just going to say that, like, on a flood, that's why I got my philosopher's stone, because the flood of information I had to sit and philosophize with it all, and that's where the stone comes in. So I just thought I'd say
Right.
that.
And what if the flood, you know, we talk about the inverted realm we live in. What if the flood was nothing more than just Earth being knocked over, the north becoming south, the south becoming north? That would shift all the water on this plane, this planet.
That would, if that was in play, yeah. If that's a possibility. Like, but the way I look at it, it's not in the way I'm only got a north pole in my whole creation, so I can't see how it works. But how I see a flood working is like that solar flash, because we get intense heat followed by a cold. So yeah, I can see that causing a
Yeah.
mad flood.
And if you
But
read enough of the stories, and quite honestly, some of the stories come right out of Hollywood. There's people out there that'll tell you that, you know,
yeah,
Satan is in the music industry and is in the movie industry. Well, you know, if we live in Satan's realm and he's in those industries, maybe you ought to go pay attention to him and see what he's saying. Because
yeah.
that guy doesn't want to die either.
Mm.
And
Well,
he was cast out of heaven, supposedly, according to the book.
see, this is the big thing about this devil and Satan thing, right? Because he's not in my reality, right? Because I ain't even done the Bible. But
Right.
I will say this, that I do feel it's half organic and half artificial intelligence, right? So the organic side is the God as we know him, and Satan could be the AI side of things. Yeah, the simulated side. I
Right.
understand that. But in all fairness, though, to Satan, he likes intelligence. If you're not
Oh yeah.
intelligent, right, he's going to use you like a little dog and you're going to do all them silly little things. But if you're intelligent, you ain't going to, you know what I mean? You ain't going to get it over you. So he'll respect your intelligence and then you'll be
Right.
free. So,
And that,
you know.
and we had a small chat about this one time. I think we were on Sassy's panel about
Mm.
you know, the pyramids and the temple and being able to get in them and get downloads from the universe
Yes.
because it's all energy.
Thank you. That's massive for me. That is. Yeah.
And it's not that I think Satan is a particular person. It could be a group of people. You know, it's just you've got,
Energy. I see
yeah,
it's energy.
exactly. It's all energy. You know,
And you can
Satan
work with
is,
that energy or not, isn't it? That's how I'm seeing
yes,
it.
yes,
And
and basically it'll say right in there, Satan is the accuser. So I could be Satan just by walking down the road over here and accusing my neighbor of something.
yeah, you're doing a satanistic act then. You're not actually him or being him or whatever. Demonic acts, you know, people start throwing words on things, innit? So say something negative, you could say that then. Anything negative is to
Yeah,
do with Satan then.
and so you know if you look at, and I don't necessarily look at heaven as a place. I Supposedly when we die, everybody's trying to get to heaven, and we keep saying as above, so below. So, we still live underneath in the below realm. And the reason we're here, I hear a lot of people talk about that, is because the great war in heaven destroyed everything, including us. But we are eternal
Yeah.
beings. Our energy lives on forever.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Right. Let's just go back to the war in heaven. Like, I don't know this war in heaven. So I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not real sure of the
and it
war
though,
in
why would there be a war in heaven? That does not make sense.
well,
Do you know what
the
I
way I,
mean? It's like,
the way I understand it
that's the one kingdom there was. Then there's
is
only one, and then everything else is
is
lower than that.
there's some, and I don't even know how this works, because I truly believe we are the tree of life, and I can point to stuff in Hollywood and in the music industry where supposedly Satan resides, and they point it out in certain things. The one we talked about last was that there's like an 11-minute Madonna video out there where she's cast as the mother of creation, and out
That's
of
not
her
even that.
snatch comes a tree, and then there's a bunch of music, and then there's another scene where some butterflies come out, and then there's some more music, and then there's another scene where like this nasty metallic looking centipede thing comes out, and they're kind of telling you the story right there, what happened. The tree of life got monarch, that's what the butterfly represents. Everybody understands, monarch programming and all that other stuff, and it's represented by the butterfly.
Yeah, that's
So
why the monarchy like was trying to be the main things on the planet, isn't it? The royalties,
yeah,
monarchy.
so basically, mother of creation, mother earth, we just came right out of the ground, and we were all monarched and turned into something that was never designed, and we aided them in destroying quite a bit. That's why I think the asteroid belt's out there. Again, God doesn't make junk, just like there's no junk DNA and all this other stuff. Well,
No,
for scientists to tell you that the asteroid belt is a bunch of leftover pieces, parts from the creation of our solar system. It may be in the creation of this particular realm's solar system,
yeah,
but
that's if there is a belt out there. Like, I'm not so
right,
sure. For
yeah,
myself, I don't subscribe to anything what NASA's shown me.
exactly.
Zero. So I'm not even got an asteroid belt because it ain't gonna come. It don't help me out. Funny enough.
Yeah, because there are some stories out there about, races of beings
Tonya,
called the
hey Tonya.
Dominion or the Dracos or whatever you want to call them.
Exactly. All that fear story rubbish. That's a psyop. Honestly, I'm not
Yeah,
buying that. I'm not buying it. That's
well,
the MK
but
Ultra. If the MK Ultra is true, that's what it is. All of that.
right.
Put it all in the movies. Put it in everyone's minds. Let them say to be the first one to
Well,
say it.
we could have been tricked into creating these people.
We can. Yeah, you can create it in your own reality. If it's not in your reality, it cannot be there
Right.
for me
Well,
as well.
but there's some things
I
that,
can't see it.
yeah, there's some things though that, when you talk about beliefs and what we understand, I look at the things that are physically presenting themselves to us. Like if there was no such thing as the Dominion people, then why do we have Dominion computers on our realm?
Yeah, but what's Dominion then? I don't even know what that is.
Um, but that's a hard one to fathom, quite honestly, because like I said, I only, we all have a piece, right? We've talked about this. Everybody's got a
Yeah,
piece.
peeps are on
I
an
don't.
anarchy tip as well.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So the pieces that I have are going to be different than the pieces that anybody else has,
Yeah,
but there again, when you add up all the pieces and look at all the storylines that are in those pieces, they're going to form that story.
they're gonna form your story. Yeah. So what you're gonna, yeah,
Yeah,
yourself, innit?
because
Yeah.
everyone's got their own little piece of the
Hmm.
puzzle. That's why the divide was put within us, not only because we are all connected, there had to be that divide put between us, and then we were easier to control individually and herd into groups off of those individuals.
Mm. It depends what you're subscribing to from the beginning of creation and all that. So it's like it's hard all this
It
because
is. It's very hard.
it is because it depends where you're starting from. Because some peeps have got, like ET coming messing around with our DNA and all that. I haven't got all that.
Yeah,
And
I,
how
and I
long's
kind of and I kind of
timeline?
believe that too. That's why we have so much DNA in our body, but only so much of it is on active. Now
Yeah.
we can recess ourselves into our DNA because it's part of us, and we can extract. For example, um, when I go about my day-to-day life, I speak this into the world daily, okay? That in my realm there are no police, because I don't believe in them, because they're not here for me. I don't do anything wrong. Now,
Yeah, I don't see
according
them. Yeah.
according to the laws that we live by, I do plenty wrong every day. But
Mm.
I'm not hurting anybody. Some of the wrongs I do are I drive my vehicle illegally. Well, just because I don't have valid tags on my vehicle doesn't mean I don't know how to drive. Doesn't mean that the vehicle
Mm.
doesn't belong to me.
Oh,
And
we
I
have to
just,
have it in just in case you hit someone,
yeah,
get
and
damaged.
I actually use what they would call a Jedi mind trick. In Star Wars,
Yeah,
Obi-Wan tells the stormtroopers, "These aren't the droids you're looking for. Go on your way." And that's exactly what they do.
two
Anytime I
clicks.
anytime I visually see a sheriff car, a highway patrol car, any of them, I speak out, "These are not the droids you're looking for. Just go your way." And even though they can see my tags are glaringly out of date, they just drive right on by,
Mm.
because I'm
Yeah,
invisible. I'm invisible to them.
yeah. I love doing that. Do two clicks as well. You can't see me. And then they look the other way.
Yeah, they do. They'll, I just throw a stone over there, get their attention over that way, and I just drive right by
Mm.
them.
Yeah, it's just like a
In
detail.
fact,
I like that.
over the last probably 2 weeks, I've driven right by two or three police officers. One of them I pulled up right behind because he had another person pulled over, and there was a car coming our direction. So there was no lane for me just to pass. And I sat right there in clear view of that officer for probably 30, 40 seconds, waiting for this other car to come by very slowly, because he's got his lights
Mm.
on and da da da, so everybody goes slow. And then I pulled out, went right around him, and on down the road. He never saw
Come
me.
free,
Now, he
free,
may have
free.
physically seen my vehicle, but you know he never saw me, period. And I do this every single day, just like, speaking of the emerald tablets. um I was thinking about the emerald tablets just last night on my walk, and I was really frustrated with the fact that I left most of my books behind, because I don't feel I need the books anymore. I
Mm.
don't. Everything I get,
Dissipates. Yeah.
yeah, well, and everything I get from within the universe now, because there
Mm.
again, if you
I
just
love it there.
put everything in the hands of the universe will work with you, period. And
Mm.
that's where I was
Mm.
saying, I left all those books behind. I've been here for 3 days now. And when I woke up this morning after my walk last night, wishing I hadn't left that one particular book behind, it just out of nowhere showed up in an empty suitcase in my trailer out here.
Mm.
And I have no
That's it.
idea what it was doing in there, because I know exactly where it was when I saw it last. It was up where the TV used to sit.
Mm.
I didn't put it in a suitcase, but somehow I got it here from 10 miles down the road last night.
Love that. That's
And
great
that's,
though, isn't it?
well, it's awesome, because I see, that's just, See, because everything takes baby steps, right? Even meditation, you're not just gonna the first time out, you're not gonna sit down and just meditate and go full blown astral projection and go see something. I mean, it takes time to work on yourself, to clear your mind, to get things right internally. You
Yeah.
know, because I know the first time I tried meditating, I was kind of timing myself, and man, I couldn't keep my head clear for 5 seconds at a time. But now, hell, I can walk around all day without a thought entering my mind if I want to.
Hmm. Yeah, I know if you try and meditate, when I thought, right, I need to meditate, maybe I'm not doing it right. This is like 2015 or whatever. And then you sit and watch a few videos, you're doing it, and it never works. It felt like hard work. Then it was
Hmm.
just chilling out and just laying there. I went, you know what, I'm better off just sitting like in an upright position almost, but just relaxed. And then, but
Yes.
what really got me into it was I made this board up and it had a hexagon on it. And I kept thinking about we're hexed. This is what it's all about, all the geometry and that, with the two
Right.
cubes. And I was just looking at that and just breathing. And then I remember just my eyes going like all daisy or whatever, and that was it. I only realised I went somewhere when I came back, but I didn't actually go anywhere. I found the stillness. It was that dark place where there's nothing happening. And it
Hmm.
was like, oh, I just feel great here. And then when I realised I was somewhere, I was back again. I was like opening my eyes. I was like, oh, I shut my eyes here. And I still had the board, I was holding it.
Right.
So I was like, oh, right, they're saying in this. So then I just picture that in my mind and just had a visual going on. And then, yeah, then that started my meditations off like that, really,
Yeah. And now, in
by
fact,
mistake.
Tanya, who you've talked to in the past, I think showed up in the chat down here earlier. I'm not
Yeah,
really
she
hard to
was
see
here.
out here.
Tanya's
Um,
lovely. She,
oh, where
yeah.
was I
Oh,
going
yeah,
with
you
that?
know, I'm saying it to you, you know.
I meant to say something about that, about different things that she can vouch for, the way I think and the way I talk. And, I even told her back in the day, she would point out an officer sitting on the
Seen
side
it,
of the
yeah.
road, and I'd tell her, just leave him alone. Don't bring him into our world, but leave him be. Just because I also believe if you ignore something long enough, it will go away. Because there again, it gets down to what you put your attention towards, right? So if you're not putting any attention towards this over here, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's how I feel, innit? Yeah, that's how I feel in my reality. If it's not in it, it's not existing to me. It can exist out there. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And if you make a big deal out of something, more than likely it will become a big deal for you.
yeah, it'll have to show itself to you to prove that you was right, that you was thinking it was a big deal. So you can say to someone, I told you it's a big deal.
Yes. And see, and that's where
Yeah.
this is where, like, getting beyond meditation and understanding who we are.
Yes.
If
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
if you if you truly understand who you were meant to be, and that we are the creators of, we co-create everything, that our energy feeds the universe. In fact,
Yeah.
even in the story Aladdin, right, you've got the genie,
If we want it,
phenomenal
and
cosmic power, itty bitty living space. That is us. Everything
mm,
they tell you about superheroes and genies, that is who we are.
yeah, of course. Where do you think they got that gnosis from? Anything they try and you can't make things up all the time, if you will.
No,
There's truth in it.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
exactly that.
and and that's what I've been doing for, I don't
Exploring
know,
that.
like the last 10 years, really hard, is just trying to connect certain dots from certain parallel stories, because some things are similar, some things are different. And
Yeah,
why are they different? Because it's different for them. You know
different
what I'm saying?
interpretation. Yeah, it is all connected. All the things I know, I've realized that it is all connected, even though some things can be polar opposite, but it's still connected. So that made me go for the energy. Tesla really helped me out. I ain't gonna lie. So since 2015, I've been on an energy journey, and that's changed everything. It
Right.
has for
And
me.
I just want to,
It has because I can feel my way.
Yeah,
different,
I just
different
wanted to
ballgame.
comment on Saturn Sun down here. He said, I disagree with this in America. Ignoring a problem doesn't, solve it. And that is very true. See, the thing is, to give you an example,
Yeah, but that's all right to ignore
okay,
it though.
like with this whole COVID thing going around.
Duality.
Again, you can check with Tanya on this because she's my only source of fact of what I say is from day one, I never wore a mask. I never even, in front of Walmart, they had all these cattle guards put up to direct you to certain doors. I walked right
Mm.
through the cattle guards. In fact, on
Yeah,
one
so did
visit,
I.
yeah,
I believe you because I've done the same.
yeah, I just walked right
A
through
lot
the
of us
cattle
have.
guard, and the lady said, sir, would you like a mask? And I said,
No
no, not
thanks.
only do I not wear a mask, I don't even have to follow your cattle guard out there. And she watched me walk right through it, and she couldn't say nothing about it because, see, here's the thing. If you stand in your power and you understand who you are, and
Mm.
granted, it's not going to happen the first time out the gate. It takes practice. It takes getting that belief inside of you, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That knowing. So,
That knowing you ain't gonna budge on your energy, so the other person sort of feels it.
right. So those were my what you would call baby steps into my God-given power.
Mm.
And because I've been practicing that for the last 2 or 3 years while all this is going on, is truly why I think I was able to manifest that book into my possession from 10 miles down the road.
Mm.
Because if you don't think God can do that,
Then he can't.
then you don't know God. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
y-
You can make
and
things true. Yeah.
that's the way I look at it. So the more I step into my power, I've even been able to affect the weather locally over my head because you figure up until this move, living
Mm.
here in Missouri, um,
You get a headache
oh,
though. Oh,
we
sorry.
get we get tornadoes. And
Uh,
living in a fifth wheel made out of fiberglass, you can't handle much over maybe 70, 80 mile an hour, but there have been documented wind gusts locally around us at 100 miles an hour, but they never came onto my property
mm.
because
Yeah, I like being at eye of the storm.
yeah. So when you see something, it's very real. I mean, what we see going on in the world is real, but how I stand up to it is in my own way. Like I don't participate in this part of it, and I don't do
Yeah,
that part of it.
same.
Because
You give
because
energy
that
to it otherwise. Mm.
exactly,
That's all I'm
exactly.
about.
In fact, when the whole mask mandate thing came down locally, of course they posted it everywhere. We're going to have a public
Mm.
meeting on this day, and it was like a week away. So for that entire week, I didn't ignore it. I went out and did my due diligence. I spoke with the city cops, the county cops, the local
Oh yeah,
lawyers because
saying all that. Yeah.
they all carry that they're all considered officers of the court here in the US. Your lawyers are. So I spoke with lawyers. I spoke with the FBI. I spoke with the U.S. Marshals because what I wanted to do was as soon as they cast that vote, which I knew they were gonna vote yes. That's the trend, right? Everybody's voting yes on these mandates. And I told them they're breaking the law as soon as they
Oh,
do
big
that.
love.
And I tried to get them all citizens arrested. I tried to go in and arrest our entire city council.
Mm. That ain't gonna
Now,
work.
now the the badges around me, they understood what I was saying. Some of them did, but no one was going to go with me and arrest these guys. So for me, I saw what I saw. I spoke my piece. I did my part. And then I went right back to, this doesn't exist in my world. I'm not playing. And if that means I'm not going to go over there and support this because that's what they're doing, well, then I'm not
Mm.
supporting it.
Mm. That's where ignorance is bliss in a way. No, I'm going to say this. When Saturnian said like ignoring it, the problem's still there. Exactly. But if you look at a problem and your hands are tied, I can't do nothing about it. So now I've got a choice to give energy to it or not. So that's the only choice I'm left with. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to give my energy to it. So that's how we
exactly.
move
Just
it.
just like pretty much everything in this realm. I mean,
Mm.
um, oddly enough, I've only participated in one vote in my entire life. So, I don't really participate in the government act annex. I've never paid federal taxes since I became self-employed. Um, there's just lots of this that I just don't believe in, so therefore I don't participate in.
Mm.
And that's just yeah, that's just how I do it. In fact, the thing about it is too is, I made a comment earlier in the chat about it's not necessarily about what we consume, it's about what we put off or project or, whatever verbiage you want to use.
Put out.
But there is something to eating well too. I mean, when I started my rabbit hole digging and discovered what was going into our foods and all this other crap, again, you can check with
I
her.
know.
I
But that's what I
changed
mean. You'll be depressed though. There's so many things you can say what they're being done to us, right? And you should eat this, do that, do this, do the other. You'll be too busy doing all that. You won't be able to do your journey. So,
exactly. So
you
I
know what
just
I mean? I can't get into it. I hear the fear stories about all the stuffs in the food, and I just think, well, I'm still going to eat it, right? So all
yeah,
I can do is
because guess
maybe
what?
put
I'm
positive
almost
words
60
into
years old and I've been eating it my whole life.
yeah, we're still here. We're robust. You'll be surprised what we can do. Like if you believe that food is negative now, that's no good for you then. Like we're saying, if it's not in your reality in our thought process, like well, I'm not
Right,
subscribing to whatever, I eat whatever food. Like I eat noodles
right.
mainly and
Now, because of
pancakes now.
my learning in the rabbit holes, um, once you learn something, if you learn something and just stick it on a shelf over there and forget about it, it did you no good to learn it in the first place. So all the stuff that I have learned, I tried to incorporate, just like standing in my power, right? You have to
I can't do
incorporate.
that though. I've learned a lot, but I can't implement it all. I don't know how you're doing it. 'Cause I'm
But I
like,
did. I changed my entire diet instead
I'm
of,
better at practicing better at
drinking.
preaching than practicing. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I used to drink Mountain Dew since I was in high school, and I used to consume quite a bit of Mountain Dew. But once I understood the toll it was taking on my body, I stopped drinking it cold turkey. And I mean, like I said, I switched my entire diet. Like as of right now, it's going on 8 o'clock at night here in Missouri. And the only thing I've had to eat today so far is my breakfast shake that I have.
Hmm.
And it's made out
Hmm.
of greens and seaweed and berries and all kinds of stuff that's very good for you and full of antioxidants and blah blah blah, flaxseed,
Hmm.
so
You're feeling
uh,
benefit.
exactly. And I do think that it has benefited me immensely. And
Hmm.
don't ask me how. I think it gets back to that, the universe will work with you if you understand and you're working
Hmm.
with it, so to
Yeah, and
speak.
you're experimenting, so you only know now if it's working. Like if it didn't work, you could give that up and go, right, I tried all that food stuff, it didn't work for me.
Yeah,
Or if it
exactly.
does, then yeah, then you're good advert. Mm.
Exactly. So, there again, man, I have lots of ideas on lots of subject matter, but quite honestly, and we've talked about this once before, I don't believe any of this really matters. I don't know how much of this we're going to retain, just like we can't remember our past lives here now
Mm.
because all that energy is embedded into crystals in a different dimension. When we go
Mm.
to our dimension, we're going to get everything. It'll come back. It'll be just like we never left. I don't think. I think this will all become like a bad dream and we won't remember hardly any of it, if any of it. I don't know because we're not
Yeah,
there yet.
I don't know. Yeah, I only my little feeling is I might be able to access it somehow if need be. Like if you've got a DVD and you put it on the shelf, didn't you? I might watch this today. That kind of
Right.
scenario. So if I did have this experience, I've got to have some way of knowing I've had it. even if I don't have to remember it, but it's stored on something like a crystal or whatever. I can go to a crystal and then
Right.
view through that. And if I'm not near the crystal, I'm not seeing it. So I feel
Exactly.
there's some way of knowing. And I do feel that obviously, like, no, all the thoughts have gone out there. There's nothing new under the sun. So that means a lot of the memories haven't left them, because then that's where we're getting it from. Whoever else has had it, and we're getting
Yep.
downloads like that. So that's okay. I'm all right with that, because
Because
then
the
it's
only
stored here.
because the only constant in the world, I can't say
Isn't it,
that.
Tom?
One of the few constants is truth. The truth doesn't need me to sit here and defend it or to speak for it. The truth speaks all
For
by itself.
itself. Yeah. It's
It
all,
doesn't it
it's
doesn't need
everything.
me. Yeah, it doesn't need me one iota. What
No,
needs me are the lies, because it takes lies to cover up lies to make more lies. See, that's
that's the opposite of the truth almost. Yeah.
exactly.
It's like if you're presented with peeps that you're not nothing like, it's showing you that you know yourself more. If you see someone in anger and doing all types of things you would never do, right? That's showing you. It gets you to know who you are more now, because you're
Exactly.
not
And
that. You're
the
definitely
more
not that.
things, just like last night, man, I haven't had a dream in, it seems like months, maybe years. When I go to
Yeah,
sleep
yeah.
at night,
And me,
I
I'll switch
meditate
right
myself
off.
to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I normally
So,
do that. Meditate, contemplate to sleep. Yeah, I
and then
rarely dream.
yeah, rarely dream. But last night, now I cannot tell you what I dreamt about. All I know was
Don't
there
then.
was stuff going on and I was pretty restless. And when I woke up, that book was here. So, something went down last night that brought that book here.
Oh yeah. So isn't that weird though? Yeah, someone else said something happened last night, and my internet went off when I was somewhere, and then I ended up going to sleep. But isn't it funny? Like I felt, I felt there was something different. Did I don't know what yet.
Well,
Now
as
you're
we're
saying it's something
walking,
different. Someone else said it earlier
yeah,
in the
as
chat.
we're walking through this realm or whatever we're doing, where and you hear people talk about it all the time, the timelines that we're changing. And it's not the timelines going into this future, it's the timelines of when we ascend and go back. That's what we're correcting, is the timelines that took place there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, if we need correcting anything, yeah. I don't know.
Because it's my belief, and you've heard me say this before, that if you look at one of these fancy new rims going down the highway and they take off from the light, it's the light turns green and everybody goes. At some point, if you look over at that car next to you, that rim, that wheel actually looks like it's going backwards.
Yeah, look, can you see
When
this sign there? Like if you draw a circle and you're going to draw, like, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right, the first circle was like that original circle up there, right?
Right,
And then
right,
when you're going to draw, say, another 6 circles around that, so we're going to start making patterns, like, like the seed of life, flower life. But this pattern is always prevalent, right?
right.
So even on a timeline, you've got that little loop. So even if that was a timeline, there will be a little loop there where you feel like, hold on, I've done this before, deja vu or whatever. And that's before you're going to go on to another loop. You feel me? Like I
Right.
say, you can get onto another circle. So if there was a timeline going, there will be a time in it where you go, hold on. And maybe we're feeling that now. That's why we always feel like we've done it before or whatever. Because you're doing that loop bit before you go off onto the next cycle.
Could be. Could be. I think in this realm that we're living in right now, I think time is actually going backwards, in my
Well, that's
opinion.
what would do that loop, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And there again, you can look at the music industry where Satan resides. You can look at the movie industry where they're telling you this stuff. Ozzy
Governmental
Osbourne. Everybody
system.
knows who Ozzy Osbourne is. Well, in the song "No More Tears," right in there it says moving forward while going in reverse. It's just a hand in the bush.
Simon. Yeah, I think one's going forward and one's going back, two wheels in motion. I've always felt that. Anyway, so, and there's sort of the planets work like that, and the celestial wheel, one's going forward and one's going back.
Yep.
So, and you can do that, right? Because I worked this out. You know the binary system 0 1 0 1 0 1. In reverse, it goes 1 2 4
Zero.
8 7 5. I know it does. Because you can do that with the language. Now you stick the letters on that, and then I can see language. I bet Simon's looked at that. He's gonna have a look now. It does. It goes like that. I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
So
I like to say I know nothing. I mean, I can't say I know
yeah,
nothing,
the
but
nothing is the no thing. It's great because the no thing is everything. So
yeah.
that's where
Well,
all the knowing is in the no thing.
well,
This is
everything
everything.
came from nothing at one point. So nothing
Everything. Yeah.
is everything.
And we're in the all. So we're always everything and nothing at the same time. And I was put into the all because I
Yes,
can experience everything at the same time, but I didn't want to. So I came in the all, which is this container where you can only experience things in linear time. It's not simultaneous anymore.
right.
Before I could go, right, I want a shed and it'd be built and I could get inside it. Or I want a car and next minute I'm driving it. They go, yeah, but it ain't gonna work like that here. I went, oh, it's a slow process. Everything's slowed down here, and it's like, what's
Well, it
happening?
is
Where's my
everything.
power gone? We've been stripped. We've
Yeah,
been stripped.
and everything kind of is a process. Even the meditation, or I mean,
Yeah, to get
it
your whatever up another level inside, say, if you're leveling up. Yeah, definitely. Glass ceiling. Yeah, that's the firmament, the glass ceiling.
although I do have a question for you, Dean.
Yay.
Do you know why they call it a tongue drum? Because you don't play it with your tongue.
I do. This is my gnosis of it, right? It's a tongue drum because it speaks to you.
Oh,
How's that?
okay. Well, that would make sense. Yes,
Yeah.
perfect. That
It was like,
explains it.
yeah, I was contemplating the DNA and I started playing the tongue drum. And then it told me the Omni, Aom Omni Padme Hum. It was going Aom Omni Padme Hum, Aom Omni Padme. And I thought it was the neighbours or something. I thought, God, someone's got something playing. But when I stopped playing, it stopped. And I was like, hold on a minute. And then I was thinking, it's the tongue drum. No, this can't be real. Is this anything? And then I told someone on the chat live because I said I played it earlier, and they went to me, it's a mantra. Have you looked at the Hindus? And I went, no, I've looked at that before though. And I've
Right.
checked it out, and it's a mantra. And I'm like, I believe it. And then I've just been getting stuff about the DNA, how it works. You know, getting answers to my questions I've been asking myself. And
Right.
then the tongue drum is, since I've got that in October, it's been about the DNA, like the language.
And and it's kind of like even in the movie I, Robot, where he says, I'm only programmed for certain responses. You have to ask the right question.
Right. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
people wonder their whole
Yeah.
life, but you have to be more specific and ask very specific, very
Yeah.
right questions to get the answer that you're looking for.
True that. Because that's like with praying. When people say praying, like, I really hope this happens for you or whatever, that's the wrong word. Already
Right.
hope. What's that? So,
Yeah, I
like,
don't.
yeah, I felt that.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
bad.
much into hopium or any of that. I'm very, especially, and there again, the universe showed me something last night. It materialized that book for me. So that's further confirmation on my path of where I'm walking. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
it could be
saying?
your confirmation of something which you need in it,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's to help guide you on that, because
Another step.
they always say you got to take a leap of faith and get on that limb of the tree, so to speak, right? Well,
Mm.
you can't get much more out on the limb than going against everything in this realm and leaving yourself at the mercy of the universe. I mean, that's really putting yourself out there on a limb.
Yeah, I told it that. I even said, look, I'm in your hands now. I'm your conduit. I'm not, I'm with the energy of the heart space, what Cayman's talking about. And it's got a voice. Because that voice, this happened to me, right? It said to me, I am home. And I was like, what do you mean I'm home? And I had a flood of tears. And then the tears came, and I cried, right? I haven't cried in my life. And it felt like I cried about 500 years worth of tears or something. I ain't even joking. I had to
Oh,
get under my cover in my bed. I collapsed. I honestly, something made me sort of collapse. And then I started bawling it. I'm telling you, I got under the covers and I put even a pillow over my head, thinking someone's going to hear me and think like, has someone died or whatever? I'm telling you, I was for ages, it must have been about 3 hours. I had no tears left, and I was
wow.
like, "What is this? What is that about?" I'm telling you, and I knew
Oh,
it's my heart. I was like, "I'm home, God again," because I used to talk to God as a child, and I felt like I didn't ask Him for anything, like, and then I was like. He said, "You're home now." That's what I felt. It's like it was a voice like that, it's the divine voice.
and
I was
but that's
like,
awesome though, isn't it? I mean,
yeah. Oh,
that-
I felt light ever since, and I kept it in for a while. And then I told someone. This is the
yeah,
only second time
tears
I've
aren't always a
disclosed
bad thing. I know there's been times where
it.
I woke up in a completely joyous mood. I'm, just everything is beautiful, and I'll go into my meditation, and all of a sudden I'll start crying out of nowhere, and not a hard cry, but the tears they'll just start
Yeah, I'm
coming out of
crying now. I
for
couldn't
no
be bothered.
for no reason. Like where the hell are
Yeah,
these tears coming from? What am I crying for? I'm happy, and they weren't happy tears. The
mm.
difference between happy tears and sad tears. So these weren't.
Yeah, because they don't really run either, do they? Just about make it out your eye.
Yeah. So
Tears of happiness, it feels like for me anyway.
yeah. So sometimes being in meditation, being because that's another thing I know I'm a very strong
Oh.
empath. Um,
I think we all
some of the,
get that, innit? Yeah. We are here. I bet a lot of people will say that in the chat. We feel energy. So that's part of knowing that if someone is being real now, because you'll feel their energy. True, innit?
in fact, this is very funny. Um, so
No.
Um, so so Tanya there, AY not eight, is very familiar with my driving style. We'll just put it that way.
Before
And
she closed her eyes.
well, I don't know because there was one day we were driving down the
I
road
don't know.
and I started feeling my heart skipping in my chest
uh,
and like my heart rate was getting out of rhythm.
when
So
you
I
went pull
quickly,
over.
no, I just kept
Oh,
driving. So
oh.
I no, what I did is I quickly put my hands up to my jugular to check my heart rate. And my heart rate was actually strong and steady like it always was. The palpitation I was feeling in my chest was actually coming from Tanya sitting in the passenger seat next to me because I had done something at that moment in time behind the wheel that kind of scared her.
Oh, and you felt her energy, right? I'll get you now.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'll get it when I'm being there though. If I'm feeling someone right now, you're saying that.
yeah.
I'm getting a
So
blast.
sometimes what we feel isn't always our feelings. Sometimes what we think isn't always
Oh
our thought.
no. Oh no, it ain't. That's why it's very careful you get entwined with. I'm
Exactly.
learning. I'm learning. I'm learning that
Well, and the
fast.
problem
Bit
is
quick.
it's not you got to be careful because at the root basic whatever you want to call it level we're all connected, so we're all intertwined in one way. So that's why I don't believe in having sex with a person attaches them to you more so than just everyday life. It's what you allow to happen to you during those acts, if you will. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
True that, but I have wondered about the DNA exchange. What's that? What happens there, isn't it?
Well, I think
Like,
DNA is the basic cause of everything that's going on, because when I say I don't think we were originally built as humans, because to me, man is homogenized man. So,
well, hue is the colours of the prism, the veil. I see it
right,
as the hue bit
right.
energy.
And yeah, and just like there's, you know, and just the way I look at things, quite honestly, and we've talked about this, I feel that the gaseous giants out there, because there's some folklore that you can read up on, and it'll tell you that Jupiter was once a star. There's other folklore that you can read up on that'll tell you that Saturn was once a star. And now that, they're different. Well, we're different too. Everything down here is different. So they're part of what is going through time with us to correct their timelines of destruction as well, because there was a lot destroyed from the original creation that forced us to be in this mess that we're in today.
Yeah, but that's the bit I don't get. Right, why was there such a big destruction? Right, everything was so great, and then it's like gone all whatever, and then we're meant to, we ain't gonna better pick up the pieces
Yeah,
because
that
we're,
part that part I can't figure out.
you know what I mean?
Basically, I look at it like if you're a bully and you go into the playground, you're not going to go after the little kid sniveling in the corner. You're going to go after the protector of the playground and take him out so you can take over the playground.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying though. Like, so it's always about this bad entity or something derogatory, something not right in it. Like whatever story I hear, Satan's involved, or there's a war in the heavens, or whatever. There's always something bad going on. Like,
Right.
didn't it ever
Eh,
start good? If it started good one day and then it went bad, that's like I don't like all this bad.
Yeah. And chances
Me
are,
personally.
since we are the masters of the universe and we help to create everything, co create, somewhere along the way, we co created something not so nice, in my opinion. Now, I don't know if I was involved, who all was involved. I don't know. Like I said, I only see certain things out of the story that I see. I knew a certain part of the story
Oh,
years and years and
yeah,
years
yeah.
ago, and I'd actually forgotten it until I was reminded of it by my granddaughter, of all people.
Mhm.
And so I've been kind of watching the world around me to see how it plays out. And you can kind of see that.
Funny, that got ring in the ear then. That high
Oh yeah,
pitched one.
yeah,
I
my
ain't had
ears
that
are,
for ages, and normally I'll get that when it's like not. I've got to stay quiet.
yeah. No, I've
I
got,
can't answer you anything you said there. I've got the ringing. It's like,
yeah. And actually, what I've noticed is that when I'm out in nature, when I'm listening to the birds sing or when I'm listening to the frogs chirp, some of the high pitches of the birds and the chirping frogs actually matches the ringing that's in my ear, so to speak.
huh, right.
Now, what does that mean? Heck, I don't know. A lot of this stuff, I'll tell people I have no idea what it means, because I just don't know. I
Hmm.
only know what I know, and the rest is Feldecarb. It's it's to me
I
it's
just think
useless.
signs, really. If I get certain things to myself now, I've had all this ringing in my ears, and yeah, I'll get it like that. I'll get told to be quiet or not, and I take it like that. Yeah. I'll
Yes.
get that low hum as well.
Yeah.
The
Oh, I hear that.
low hum is like there's information in the low hum. It's so different. It's like you can almost hear stuff. Can you? Knowing a low hum, it's like maybe you'd be behind a wall and there's some noise going on. You're trying to work it out. What can I hear? So if it's really low and I can hear something, I'm
Right.
trying to pick up on what I'm hearing. It's like
Right.
static noise, something there.
And there's some people that'll
Mm.
tell you. Now, have you ever like had the pitch in your ear just all of a sudden go to a really really high octave?
Yeah, and it could almost be about to go ouch, and then it stopped
Yeah.
like that.
Yes. I
Yeah,
was just wondering because some people that you talk to will say, when it changes like
not a
that,
lot.
you should really pay attention because
I
that
start bending.
that's more information coming in. You know what I'm saying? And what's really funny is I can
Could
also
be.
pick up on you. So not only can I feel sometimes, not all
Those
the time,
goodies.
like somebody's heartbeat in my chest that isn't really there. Um, I can hear the tone differences when the animals are making their noise.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
last night, we were walking along and there was a screech owl over there in the tree. And it had a particular screech about it. But once I came upon the tree and started talking to the owl and letting it know that we pose no threat, we're just, passing through, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, because they
It,
imitate noises.
yes,
Yeah.
it changed its tone, how
Oh,
it was screeching at me altogether. It got, instead of just a really loud, real high pitched wake up the neighborhood scream, it got this real quiet, like it was just talking to me kind of screech.
mm,
It was really kind of weird.
yeah. I know I get that with my magpies because I know they do it. They go and they tell me stuff, and then sometimes they go, it makes some weird noise. I'm like, what's it? Is it in trouble? So I, you know what I mean? I check on it. I go, you all right? And then they'll be
Right.
like, and I went,
And
oh,
it
he's
depends.
all right.
Yeah.
But then
And
he,
it,
and then he might do it again. Go, it's like a squeal. It's like, wee. I can't do it. I can't do it. But
no.
I don't know what it is though. I feel they imitate other birds or other noises, so it's like they've learned that. Because I know some other birds have picked up children laughing and singing or playing, and they've imitated it.
Yes.
I remember seeing a video lately about that. Actually, I
I
did.
watched it happen in my living room when we were living in Australia.
Oh, Heather.
Yeah, we,
Heather's in, sorry, Heather's in the building.
no, my mom was doing some volunteer work at the local arboretum, which is a zoo. But where we lived was in the middle of nowhere, and the town only had like 2,200 people in it, so it was a very small, ill-equipped zoo. And
Right.
a they found a baby cockatoo in the wild whose parents had been killed. So they brought it in, and,
Oh.
and we actually brought it home and bottle fed it and everything. And
Oh.
then he became our pet. Well,
Oh.
one of one of our friends had a pet galah, which is another Australian type bird, and they're very imitative. They had to come home on emergency leave back to the States for 2 or 3 weeks, and we babysat their bird for them. And we put him right there next to Pete's cage. And within a day, he could imitate our squeaky fence gate in the backyard.
That's brilliant.
So we were constantly, so we were constantly running to the window to look out back to see
And
who's
it,
coming in the fence.
that's a
And
good
it was,
thing to observe.
yeah. And I was like, wow, that bird just picked up on that like it was nothing. And then they got to where they
Yeah.
knew each other and they were playing games. Like one would pick up its paw and point it at the other bird and go
Oh,
bang.
Jackie.
And that
Sorry.
bird would fall off his cage, his perch, acting like he was dead. And then after a couple seconds,
Really?
yeah, after a couple seconds of laying at the bottom of the cage with his feet up in the air playing possum, they both jumped up and started laughing. Like it was a game to them. They were
Oh,
just
that's
having fun.
brilliant. Try to, yeah, you might have got opened the cage to let him out, see if he's alive, and he could have flown off. Oh, that's brilliant. Good to
Yeah.
see you, Jackie. We got
Oh,
Jackie and Heather in the
Jackie,
building.
Jackie Fox, love you, Jackie. So yeah,
Beautiful
so
Jackie. Yay.
so some of this stuff is still pretty eye opening to even me, just like that book materializing. But
Mm.
it's at the same time, I just use it as confirmation, kind of like, when the whole COVID thing first started, because of the type of work that I did back then.
Yeah, careful with that word.
I had all kinds of walks of life come through my business, rich, poor, it didn't matter. They came from all over, and I actually got to speak with the county coroner, who had to write that stuff on everybody's death certificate. And I asked him a handful of questions, and basically he just confirmed everything that I knew. I didn't really learn anything from him. I was kind of half-assed expecting him to debunk me, but he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
What's
so,
good?
so some things you see in this world will just be confirmation for things that you're looking for, and then other things will be a slap in the face to make
Yeah,
you
it's cool.
pay attention. Maybe I don't know. It's I
Yeah.
explain it. I explain it all the time. When I was younger, probably in my mid-20s, right before I started having kids, we drove from Denver up to Vail, which is up in the mountains. And we got about halfway up the pass and realized we had a slow leak in the tire. And we didn't want to continue on down the road into the high country with a slow leak, because we didn't want to pay the exorbitant prices of getting a tire fixed at the ski resort that's really high up there. We put air in it, we turned around and came back down. Well, somewhere along the way, we think that the tire lost all its air and rolled off the rim, because we ended up driving this truck, I don't know, 400 feet, rolling it down a mountainside. And I got ejected out the back window, split my head open, broke my back in 3 places.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. My roommate who was with me saw me laying over in the snow in a pile of blood, thought I was dead. So he actually straddled me and picked me up by my shirt and started hollering at me. And he actually went as far as to slap me. He actually slapped me a couple times across my face to get me to come to. And that's kind of how I explain the world today that we're in. Sometimes it takes a few slaps in the face to get you to come to.
Yeah. Yeah. Get with the program. Like, wake up. What you doing? Like, innit? Yeah.
Exactly.
I feel like that myself. You're not, you give up on your journey or whatever. You're slacking or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So everything, I think there again, I think every single thing happens for a reason. I don't believe in coincidence anymore. It's just up to us to, because it is about consciousness, right? We've talked about that. It's getting our consciousness back, because as a species, we lost it a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Yeah. Be
And so,
conscious of, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so sometimes it takes
Awareness.
your government, your whatever's in charge,
Oh,
slapping you
thanks,
in the face
Heather.
a little bit.
Big love, Heather. Send big love to Heather. She pops in.
Right. Oh, no problem. Hey, this is your show, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm just a visitor for the ride today, man. It's great talking with you.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah, But I was in the flow, and I just thought, you know what? I've said a lot. Let's have someone else up here.
Yeah, I may not have been the right one.
Oh, you're great, isn't it? Everyone's happy. No one else took the bait. I said, anyone else can join.
Yeah, well, that's me. I'm pretty brave when it comes to, and it's not that I'm brave. It's just, like even my family members, I've got an uncle that I've looked up to my entire life. When I was a young kid and was going through all my troubles at home, he was somebody who, when we went to go visit, he stood out to me. He was a big man. He was like 6'3", weighed damn near 200 pounds. He played football in college. He's a 6th-degree black belt in some form of karate. He had his own dojo. I mean, he was somebody that you just did not mess with, period. He was as gentle as a bear, but if he had to, I'm pretty sure that guy could just dismember you at a will.
Yeah,
I mean, it didn't matter.
that's why I
So
didn't hit you, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah. So growing up, that was somebody I really admired and revered. But when I talk to him today and I tell him, that there's a piece of God in you that makes you part of the God system. You are God in yourself. A lot of people have a very, like I said in the chat earlier, we've been so programmed that we're nothing more than just a speck of whatever on this planet. You know, we're just so programmed to that we're almost nothingness, which is, you know, getting back to nothing, that could be a
Insignificant,
good
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Mm.
But that's the key word, insignificant. I'm glad you said that. We're so programmed to believe that we are so insignificant. But it
But
couldn't
you,
be further. It couldn't be
yeah,
further from the truth. It's the exact opposite. We are the energy that drives everything that goes on in the universe. We are
yeah.
co-creators. We do it all.
Well, if we weren't here, this wouldn't exist. Yeah, I'd say that. Without our energy of all of us here,
Yeah,
this creation would be,
yeah.
that'd be it. Be nothing here.
And almost everyone
Wow.
I talk to, even him, he'll say, "Well, you know, I've never heard it put that way." Well, sorry to be the one to burst your bubble. You know?
Yeah, I got an
um,
alternative. Yeah.
but you know, maybe that's my lot in life, is to try to
Alternate.
see show everybody who they really are in life. I don't know. I just know what I see and what I know
Yeah.
and what I've learned, because I didn't come out of the womb going, "Hey, gee, did it." Now, I will tell you though that as a very young lad in elementary school, probably 6, 7, 8 years old.
My dear Watson. Sorry.
No, you're
Elementary
cool.
school. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, Jackie. You're awesome too. Um, um,
Yeah, I need
I
to
was
make
the
a
kid.
coffee.
I was the kid walking around school telling everybody that I'm not going to die, because kids will talk about, like a death in the family, a
Ah, it's
grandparent
funny. I
or
used to say I'd
something.
live forever. Yeah.
And and the conversation would come up, how old do you think you're going to live to be? Or I want to live to be this old. I kept telling everybody I'm not dying.
Yeah, I
And they
used to
would just,
say that, and I'd be a millionaire as well, like for a joke. I don't know why. I'm not a
right.
millionaire though.
So actually, in a lot of my learnings that I've done today, I've actually had to look back at what that 7-year-old boy thought about himself and reintegrate that into my life.
Wow.
In fact, here's something for you. I don't know, you're into numbers and stuff. I actually looked
Wow.
up my name in gematria. Now, I'd never been a real big gematria kind of person until recently.
Yeah.
But my name in gematria means failed God.
What is that? Yeah. Where did you get that from? A lot of people say they put it in a generator or something, and it tells
Yeah,
them that.
I
I've
just, I
never
just,
done it.
yeah, I just looked it up online, a gematria generator, and you can,
Yeah.
because every letter
See.
has a number and all this other stuff. So I just put in my name and it lists a bunch of stuff. It gives you a total number, and I don't remember what that number came up to.
Yeah. I've heard
It's
this.
just like, yeah, it's just like your life path number and all that other stuff. It's just a number, and it's got a bunch of listings behind what that number means, and one of them is failed God.
Yeah.
So
See,
that
I
means,
don't. I've got to be honest. I'll do it. I'll do it the way I just do it. So I
right?
don't
No,
even know.
right,
And yeah.
yeah.
How I would do it, I'll have a look at your names, but I will get you a single digit number. It won't be nothing to do with any words.
Yeah, and that's
So
why I talked to you that last time about, the different numbers, because you're way more of a number person than I am. You know what I'm saying? The only numbers I
yeah.
know is my life path number, and that's really about it.
That's
Because there again, that wasn't, with the questions that I
what
was
number are you
asking.
again? You're in 11, isn't it?
Yes, sir. And
Yeah, I
11.
thought
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I haven't done my number 11 video because there's loads of peeps who are number 11. But
And
yeah.
it's really weird because me, my oldest daughter, and her oldest daughter are all life path 11.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it does to me, but yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot to the number 11. For me, that is, when they say it's a spiritual number, I will agree, because for me, the 11 is, one is your pineal and one is your pituitary gland. So that's what we're about. That's the light. So
Right.
And then the way I do my gematria, when I look it up, when I calculate it myself, and I can come out with words, like I pick 2 English words and see what they resonate, and like, and then the 11 is the white light. When you do it the way I do it, it comes to 11, both of them, the white light. And
Oh, cool.
there's a lot. Wait, hold on.
So when I say
Oh
I
no,
am
yeah.
light and I move
Sorry.
through the shadows with impunity, I'm not really lying, huh?
Electric light, right? So it's the electric light and white. Electric light is 29, adds to 11, and white is 11. So it's the white light. And even radio is 11 and broadcast is 11. So your radio broadcasting is a number 11.
And seeing radios have what, or the old-fashioned ones have crystal tuners in them.
See, it's all coming together, isn't it? When you know your number and you know things what mean around the number 11, that'll tell you more about you. But
Yep.
also, you've got another 6 numbers, so you can find other little gifts. Which,
Honestly, I put a lot into the numbers, like, the life path and so on and so forth, because even like astrology. Okay, I'm a Pisces, so there's a whole reading you can get by being a Pisces. It'll tell you your strengths and weaknesses. So, but when I read the astrology charts across the board, well, almost anybody could be anybody depending on what traits they're exhibiting. So, I look at those as like very simple. Here's your strengths, here's your weaknesses, work on your weaknesses and make them your strengths. That's kind of how I view everything in life. When Tanya and I
if we're a
when
masterpiece in the making, isn't it?
Yeah. And when Tanya and I coached softball for all those years,
that's my birthday.
That's exactly what we did, was try to take the lesser girls on the team and try to make them the strength of the team some way, capitalize on their strength and, build them into the team rather than, try.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Tanya even said that, or you did before. Yeah. Hey, look, check that out on the screen there. Look, Moses gave the law to the Israelites, and that's when I was born, the first 11th.
All right,
so
on.
That might have been I done that. I didn't.
Hey, you never know. Like I said, I don't know.
Thanks,
I
Cayman.
hardly know a thing. When you're talking about the truth that's out there and the realm that we live
Oh, good
in.
night, Jackie. Hey, Crafty Cat. Crafty Cat's in the morning.
Good night, Jackie. Kind of hard to watch the chat.
I know. Well, I've got to make a coffee though, right? So you might have to watch the chat. They might want to ask you something. Oh,
okay. I can do that.
Oh, let me get this off. That's it, right? Right, I'll be right back, peeps. Here's Scott.
Well, he's gone. Anybody have a question? Maybe I can answer. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. As Tanya would put it, I know a lot about a lot of things, but I don't know everything, and that's true. Some things I know absolutely nothing about. Staying cool, yes. it's been hot here in Missouri. I think we're pushing 3, maybe going on 4 straight weeks now of very little, if no rain, and of course we have our regular temperature, but because it's Missouri with humidity, we get the feels like heat index, and our feels like heat index has been 100 plus for, seems like, 3 going on 4 weeks straight now. It's just been borderline unbearable. But there again, it's all a matter of perspective. And Cold Springs Queen, hi, how you doing? So actually, oh, Simon, all right, buddy. It's good talking to you again, brother. I always love seeing you around. Have a nice, good night, bud. But the funny thing is in the heat, if you can raise your vibration high enough and actually get goosebumps on your body from doing that, it will actually cool you down in the heat. So that's something I've really had to work hard on in this heat is overcoming it, right? We overcome things. So I've had to like overcome the heat, keep my vibration high. And like right now, I've got goosebumps going on, and I shouldn't have goosebumps because it's like freaking 100+ degrees out here, but it's actually helping to keep me cool. So it works out good. Of course, I have to be outside at the moment because my dog's been cooped up inside and she loves the outdoors. And if I let her, she will walk me from sun up till sundown. So now we do all our walking from sundown till sun up when it's a lot cooler out. So with it being what is it, 8:30 our time here, she's getting her walking legs ready, staring down the neighbor dog that's yapping at her. Yes, very hot and white, like you said, exactly white. Not yellow like it used to be when we were kids, huh? And that kind of brings up something else I've been talking about with Code, actually, when we discussed how we both believe both of us believe that we live on a flat plane of existence in the center of the earth. So if you like read the Emerald Tablets, they even talk about that. You go down Middle Earth, right, when you die. Now, of course, in the Emerald Tablets, it talks about you go there to face judgment, this, that, and the other. There again, that's just some more, in my opinion, fear porn put into our existence that keeps us from being who we truly are. So yeah, I believe not only do we live in a plane of existence in the middle of the earth, because we are that phenomenal cosmic power in a little itty bitty living space, that we're actually providing the magnetosphere for the earth. Because there again, we are the protectors, we're the purveyors of the multiverse. So in this journey, and just the way I see it, we're actually helping to protect Mother Earth. And I think the tilting of the magnetosphere or the North Pole, whatever you want to call it, the shift, is actually being generated by us. It's our consciousness that is shifting. When I tell people all the time that climate change has nothing to do with the weather, even though you see the effects on the weather, it has more to do with the people and what their hearts are reacting to, in my opinion.
Yeah, climb the 8 climate.
Paul from Newcastle, good to see you, brother.
Oh, Paul, I thought of you today. Hey, bruv. I thought of you and Mr. Mensa, actually. Oh, press one button. Hold on. Right. Let's make him blue. Yeah, good to see you, Paul. How's your job going and that? Hope you're well.
Hey, here's something I just sprang on the chat. I don't know if you heard it. Remember the last time we were talking and we were discussing we both believe we live on this plane of existence inside the earth.
Yeah, inside. Yeah, I feel.
And since we are these phenomenal cosmic powers in a little itty bitty living space, we talked about it with our energy that is providing the magnetosphere, the shield for the earth.
Yeah, magnetic hearts. Yeah.
I think, when they talk about climate change, yeah, it has its effects on the weather, and we're seeing that, but it's more about the change in people's hearts is causing that magnetic field around the earth to shift.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah. Yeah. It makes like if energy is in play like that, and then I'll feel it looks something like that.
But that's just another one of those out on a
'Cause-
limb.
Well, you know, I'm in a toroidal field, and I can put an atom inside of that toroidal field with my dodecahedron and that, so I can have it all in there.
Yes.
So it would support all that because it's an ionosphere, so we're ionizing. You know, that's the negative and positives. And
Yes.
there's a,
Yes.
and the
Exactly.
atmosphere is really an atoms sphere. So all the wordplay is all there for me as well, for it all to fit in there.
And they are commenting, all these people that are supposedly watching the magnetic north and south poles, they are shifting very fast. And if you look at the planet around you, it's not just the planet is shifting, it is, but all the people are. I mean, how many people are protesting against their government right now? How many people I mean, you see what I'm saying? So there's this huge shift taking place in all of Earth's people, and I think that is truly affecting the magnetic sphere. Now there may be
Yeah,
other things at play, but you know, if we are who we are, and you know, we give life to the multiverse, and we're the protectors, and you
I
know,
think so within as with that. So I will go with that. Because the ionosphere, right, is our brain. It produces electric, negative and positive electric. So that'd be ionosphere coming from our brain, that electric.
there you
And yet
go. Yep.
the heart is magnetic. So that would be the magnetosphere. So that's so within as with that. So if we get out of our heads, out of the matrix and all the fear, get in our hearts, then the magnetosphere will be fine. Otherwise, yeah, you'll see
Yeah.
different
And I don't
weather and God
really,
knows what.
yeah, and I don't really think it takes, you know, there's a lot of people out there talking about, you know, if everyone would just do this, it would happen that quick. I don't think everybody even has to be involved. I think it's once the
It's a tipping
majority.
point. Yeah, there's a
Yeah, the
tipping
tipping
point
point.
somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, and I just feel it's for the ones who are it. You know what I mean? Because we can't, for me, not everybody goes in this duality. So
Right.
it's
Right.
it's for the ones who, you know, it's our time.
Exactly. And there again, there's different, not about the magnetosphere part, about, but you know, the time, as you said, it's the time. There's lots of, if you will say, prophecy, whatever you want to call it, because it's all just language. It's all spell casting. You know,
Mm,
when you tell someone you love them, yeah, there's intent behind that. There's a feeling behind that. But you know, when you're truly grateful and truly love somebody for either just being them or something they did to help you or whatever, you know, those two words, love and grateful, seem very limited
mm.
compared to the emotion that you feel coming from your heart.
Yeah.
To me, they do. You know, I say all the time, I cannot even express, you
Yeah,
know,
the
because
words don't do it.
the
Yeah.
words don't do it sometimes. It's
Yeah.
just, there's something else there, you know,
It's
deep
like you're
inside.
reaching to give it something, but you can't find a word to give it enough of what you can feel in it. I know what you're saying.
Exactly.
I got it.
Exactly.
And there's nothing beautiful more than that feeling. And like, and
Oh,
if you
no.
know that others have got it, it's just, nothing better, really.
In fact, there have been times I have spent, you know, an hour or two with an individual in complete silence, but we each understood exactly what the other was thinking, feeling, whatever you want
Yeah,
to call
you can just sort of nod almost, couldn't you? Like, yeah, or give that look to each other. I've had that at times,
it. Right.
and it be good to be in company of that.
And that's why I like music more than songs, let's say, because you know I've played keyboard since I was like 8 years old, and I have
So
a lot of my own vibrations, rhythms, whatever you want that I put together on paper. To me, sound really good. And people will say, "Man, you should write songs." And it's like I've tried writing songs, but the words just get in the way. I can't. I
thank you.
can't.
They get in my way. I can't listen to no, they take me out my flow. That's
Yeah.
why I like making my own little beats. What I do, and I listen to music. I've always listened to more music without lyric in it because you've got that in your head all day. I don't need that in my head. I like my own headspace to fill up with my own thoughts. In it though, you know how it works.
I
First
hear
song of
you.
the day, it's stuck in there. You're like, oh, I don't want to hear that song.
Yep. I hear that. I'm just, and I've
Yeah,
always been that way. I could,
yeah,
that's why I was
naturally.
always better just being in the background playing my supporting keyboards and let those other guys sing the songs because
Yeah,
it's to me it's about the music, the
the beat.
flow, if you will.
Yeah, I'm hearing all the beats. There could be 6 beats playing in this song, and then and others going, I can only hear 3. I'm going, what?
It
Can't you hear?
right,
And then
exactly,
they hear it when you highlight it, but I'm hearing them all.
exactly.
I'm like a
And
music connoisseur.
it kind of puts you in your own little special space
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
because when you feel that energy and feel that vibration, it does something to you that you again you just
special.
can't put the words to it because
Mm.
the words are so limited. We
Yeah,
can only
I-
use things.
you
We can
just say
only
you
use
don't
things.
know. Edit.
Yeah,
You just don't know what I'm feeling when I'm in my when I'm in my zone. You just say that then. I'm in my
yeah.
zone, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's
when I was younger, I could sit for hours with the
yeah,
headsets on and just playing the keyboard all day, and that was
timeless. It's timeless.
timeless. Exactly,
Yeah.
timeless. And
And
you
we
don't
know
even
that timeless feeling now as adults. So we know if we do get into something and we're right in the moment of it, time is gone again. And that's close to being a child again, isn't it? Because
exactly, and that's why I say I keep having to go back because even though that child of my past didn't have the greatest life, and he was abused pretty regularly. He still knew, understood, or whatever you want
yeah,
to call it. It's just a word. He knew certain things that as life went on, I'd forgotten about. And then
yeah,
here lately, I find
yeah,
myself going back to that little boy time and time again for how he looked at life and what he saw.
yeah. I'll
And
do that. Yeah. Wow. Like your little daydreams as a child, like, what did I do all day? You know, like, I know I didn't think about things when I was a child because there was a lot
no,
going on as well. So I wanted to escape it, go in my own
right.
little world. I thought, how did I get in it? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
so you kind of and
I,
actually that's where I kind of am
mm,
grateful and look at the abuse that I took as a blessing because it forced me
yeah,
to
to be
break away
you.
from to be
No,
me
look,
and break
it's
away from
reality.
my parents. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I'm
I
with you
still
on
lived
that.
with them under the same roof, but when
Mm,
the sun came up, I was out the door and I didn't have to be back till the street lights came on. That I was out creating my world
yeah,
in
but
those days.
always that, always that. Didn't eat, didn't whatever. Yeah, yeah. And when I got to about 12 or whatever, my mother didn't even know I was out. So I could go out all night, I'd be out for days, even 3 days. And she thinks I've only gone for one. Where'd you go
Right.
last night? I go last night. I've just had 3 days off.
As the Aussies would say, I gone on a walkabout. I
It was
was
like
only
Forrest
gone three.
Gump. Like,
Yeah, I was only gone 3 days. No, you were gone 18 months, man.
really?
18
I
months.
grew up here.
Sure didn't seem like that.
I loved it. I felt free though, even though my mum was like high on drugs or whatever. So it was right because I was out. I was free. No one was telling me what to do. And I didn't do any harm because I sort of knew right from wrong. It's sort of encoded in there. Pretty sure of
Well,
it.
yeah, well,
I
because,
weren't taught it.
we were born with that. All this racism and hate and all this programming,
That's
that's all
man
stuff that,
made. Thank
yes,
you. Man made.
I call it synthetic programming
Yeah. Yeah, it
because
is.
the
Yeah.
original program that, like you said, we are encoded with,
Yeah.
we're just fine with nature. We don't have any
Yeah.
animosity towards the
No,
birds or whatever.
no.
We don't need
We
to
want
go
to
kill
work.
them.
We want to be, if anything, they're serving for them. That's how I feel. When I see an animal, I want to serve the animal. I don't want it
Yeah,
serving me. And
yeah.
we've got all the animals serving us. No, I want to serve the animals.
Yep, yep.
Innit? I'm
And I
humble
and
enough
I
to
and,
put
and
an animal first.
even there, I think it's a mutual thing. I
Yeah.
tell
The
people
animals
all the
want, yeah.
time.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
tell people all the time. Yeah, you can go to the pet store and go pick you a pet. Okay. Now, the old adage is all dogs die and go to heaven, right? All dogs go to heaven.
Mm.
Well, the thing is I'm pretty sure that the animals will pick us. We don't pick them.
True that, because this cat picked me. Was on the window ledge right here. So, well,
Yeah.
Plute's found him, but he picked me. But yeah,
Yeah.
you could get your props in the other when I'm gone from it. I do feel that with a pet, and I've got a little hypothesis that let's just say there was a realm where you could fly dragons, what you hear about,
Right.
mythological dragons. Stuff. That could be your pet. So
Yes.
if you never had a pet, you ain't gonna have a dragon to fly or whatever you want to be flying with. That's just a little fantasy hypothesis.
Oh no, but that's very true. I mean,
Yeah,
there's a
I
movie
like.
out there. What is it called? The Never Ending Story, and that's what he rides around on is his white good luck dragon.
Yeah, I'd put one in a little video. Yeah, white one. I know that's funny, isn't it? I'm glad you said that. It's just a little like fantasy. Why not have that? You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
that's not why I'm doing that. Good to my pets. I'm just saying that I wonder why we have to. Well, not have to, but
Hmm.
we're the guardians, aren't we, of the animals? For me,
Yeah, and that's
we.
why people will say all the time that my cat, my dog, whatever pet they have is a good judge of character because it acts
Mm,
differently around other
mm,
people.
mm,
It knows
mm,
it's not going
mm,
to pick this person over you. It's got a problem
mm.
with that person.
It may not be in their heart space. That's what I first think. Animals pick up on the heart.
Oh
So
yes, they do.
if it's
Yes, they do.
nervous, that means doesn't mean the person's no good, but they might be in their head all like that means they're anxious or worried, and then an animal might think, "Oh, I don't like that." So yeah, a dog will bark at someone when they're like that. My dog used to do that. Used to bark at the peeps who are quite angry within them. Didn't let me down,
Right.
the dog. It did always. If I had a mate like that who's known for fighting, my dog will always bark at him. He go, your dog always barks at me. I mean, yeah, because you always like beating people up.
Yep.
I mean, you
And
must
and and
know.
that's like Saturnine Sun said, I don't have a pet, I have a friend, and that's it. When you
Yeah,
talk to Tanya,
yeah,
you can even ask her
yeah. It's a
when
friend. Yeah, right.
when Kona, our female Great Dane that we had as a pup, died. Um, I flat told Tanya right then and there, and she understood this. Tanya was my human girlfriend, but Kona was also my girlfriend because we got along that great. We had a
Hmm.
understanding. We had a love for each other. Just like that bird Pete that we brought back from Australia.
Well, my
You know,
cats
they
come first, so yeah.
yeah, they like you
If I
said,
meet someone,
they like you said, they recognize that heart
edit
space
secret
because there
Santa.
was no other cockatoo in the house. There was no safe environment for certain. I mean, we had kids running around, blah blah. It was a zoo, but somehow that bird laid an egg a day for 7 days.
7 days as well. With your seven, that's a complete set perfection.
Right? And how did that come about? I don't know.
Spirit's
She
number
felt
seven.
she felt the genuine love I had for her, and that
Mm.
love for each other manifested into her laying eggs.
Made the third kind. Yeah.
My
Yeah, my,
cat is
my
my
pets
boss.
is yeah, my cats are as well. If I did meet someone, I'd say, listen, the cats come first. So
Yep.
wherever they sleep, wherever they go, they go. When they need feeding, they're getting fed. So if
Yep.
they need to go out, let them out. They come in, let them do. I'll be like that. That's the only like rule I've got. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why sometimes I'm
Across
out
the board.
walking for hours in the middle of the night because Maisie says it's time to go for a walk, so we walk, and it's her walk, not mine.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
when
true
she's
that.
ready to, and when she's done, she'll let me know. She'll walk right back up to the van, or she'll try to get in. In fact, this happened last night. We ran into some people at the lake that we keep running into almost on a nightly basis, and she tried to get in their truck and go with them. And I said, "Oh, does that mean it's time to go?" And I went right to the van, and she hopped right in. So I mean,
True that.
if you're paying attention, you can
Yeah,
understand what they're trying to say.
the more attention you give, yeah, anything really, isn't it? And then you're entwined.
Yes.
It could be a
Yeah.
human, it could be your gnosis, could be an animal, whatever. And then
Yeah,
it only
quite honestly, Maisie doesn't know
evolves.
me from Adam. I've only had her 3 months of her life, and she's 3 years old. But we have enough of an understanding now that I can walk through any of these neighborhoods with other dogs barking and all these smells in different yards and cats running here and there, and I can make her stay right in the road with me, and she'll ignore all that.
I like the dog next door. Yeah.
Huh. So we have this
Oh,
understanding of the heart, so to speak, like you said.
yeah. Yeah, and I talk to mine as a human. I talk to my cats like they're human. Like I talk to a human, use normal voice, go high pitched a little bit, and
Right.
then I do the mind one as well, where I don't use no voice, and that's normally when they're playing that, and I want him, I'll call him like that, and he will come
Right
home.
on.
He does. They
Right on.
come home. Even the neighbour's cat, who ain't even my one, and he invited himself in a few years ago when my other cat like passed. So this before we got Plutes. So he put himself in the house. Then once we got Plutes and he brought Rock home with him, then he didn't like Rock, so he left. But I used to call him in my head and he used to come because he only eats these certain things like cat treats. It's the only thing he'll eat. He won't eat nothing. No biscuits, no meat, no nothing. It's the only thing I know he eats. So whenever I get him, I call him in my head and he'll come. And then he comes to the front of the house now. So I go out the front door.
Have you ever tried that with animals you've known that have passed?
I haven't. No, I haven't. I know I've got a dog I wouldn't mind seeing again. My only dog, really, Dudley. I loved him. He laid on my bed every day. He loved me.
Well, there's an old saying out there that as long as you remember them, they're really not gone, right?
Yeah, why not?
And I'll tell you a quick little story. When we had Kona and Leo, and those are the two that you see on my icon thing there, my thumbnail, whatever you want to call it.
Mm, mm.
We got Leo, the big male, for Kona to keep her company. Because she was getting in a little bit of depression because kids had grown up and moved away from house. No one was around as often as they used to be. She was feeling kind of lonely, so we went and got Leo. Now those two spent the next 4 years together, and they became buddy, 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 buddy. And when Kona passed, it broke Leo's heart into about 1,000,000 pieces. Um, if you've ever seen a kid cry where they can't catch their breath, it's all that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what he was doing. He was crying so
Yes.
hard he could not catch his breath. He had tears just rolling out of his eyes. So I actually called on Kona to come visit him. And I felt her presence right here by my left side.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Leo looked right over there at her. And one of their things was
Confirmation.
if she wanted him off the futon, she would lick his back right foot until he moved. And so I felt her presence there. He looked over there, and all of a sudden his foot started twitching like she was
It's
licking it
been licking
again.
it. Yeah.
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 And his whole mood changed. And the same thing happened on the first outing because they go out every day to the lake. We took Leo out, and you could tell he was sad, wasn't really up to it. So actually, Tanya and I both called on Kona to come give him some
So
guidance
that realm's
again.
close, isn't it? It's very close for them
Very
to
close.
come in, isn't
Yeah.
it? It feels like the dream world is there as well. It's that close to that, or it's the same,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it? Like that. Because yeah, animals, we know cats and dogs, they sort of see things in the room as well. Like where I'm thinking there's something over there, and I might actually see the cat looking as well. Well, even the cat's looking. So yeah, it's like yeah, and what you're saying there.
Yeah. So, there again, it's one of those things where in my past, not having the understanding that I have today about, spirit realms and energy and
Yeah,
all
you
this
wouldn't have
other
done
stuff,
that back in the day, no.
no, I wouldn't have done that at all.
No, of course not.
But
And someone might say you're messing with dark entities and rubbish like that as well.
right. Well,
Yeah.
Kona was a good energy, so messing with her
Yeah.
isn't anything but good. Now you can go mess around with some bad energies, I feel. And I've actually seen this happen quite a bit. You know, if you watch some of these paranormal
Black
people
cat.
on YouTube, they'll actually be in a room with their little squawk box saying, "Oh, there's somebody here," and this is the part that kills me. They will tell them, "Well, cross over into the light." Well, you're not realizing who you are because you're openly inviting them into your body. You are the light. And that same person will sit there and talk about, "Oh, they're very near, they touch me or something, I can feel the goosebumps." Well, because you told them to go to the light and you're the light. So yeah, you're going to feel them.
They're gonna feel the energy, yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't get all that. I've seen that, yeah. And I'm like, I don't know, it don't resonate. If it's not resonating
No, because there's
in my
some,
heart, I'm like,
some things when we clear this realm, I think, a lot of people talk about ascension energies and how we're cleansing our bodies and getting rid of negative energy and all this other stuff. Well, some of those energies are going to be left here ingrained in the crystals as we leave, and they won't go with us. So there's no reason to ask them to hitch a ride with us. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
that might just make an even harder clearing for you before we go. I don't know. I just, like I said, I see things
Mm.
way differently these days than I used to as a kid. Because I'll be perfectly honest with you, as a kid, yeah, we fooled around with a Ouija board once, and we actually pulled a shadow out of my apartment wall. And it was really weird because it happened like in the month of August, which is typically a pretty warm month, but all the windows in my apartment, it was actually a duplex type thing. All the
Mm.
windows frosted over, like it got wicked
Yeah,
cold
like the
inside the house.
shadow man. Mm.
Yeah, and that's what it was. It was a shadow man that came out of the wall, and I told him to leave, and he did. So that was really good. I guess even back then I was pretty powerful, but some things, unless you're fully prepared and know what you're messing with, you probably shouldn't be messing with them. Now, yeah, there's
Mm.
trained professionals in almost every field out there. You can even go see someone about your past life. But quite honestly, I don't, the past, for me, the past is the past, just like yesterday is the past. 1,000 years ago
Mm.
is no difference.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
feel, yeah,
really
and
need to know.
it can't affect you anyway, in my
Right.
understanding anyway. And they're only shadow, right? They can't harm you. It's only making fear which does it to self, because from my own experience as a child, I see all that. And I see all these shadow men and everything. And they were small first, and they got bigger. And then they're covering the whole ceiling. And then they started coming like all over me, like sort of going, like you'd imagine going, "Woo," or
Yeah, right.
whatever. Right? Honestly, like, for a little while, it scared me. I kept asking my mother, like, "What is it? Are you dreaming?" I said, "I ain't," because my eyes were open. But anyway, I thought I got to
Right.
deal with this by myself. And I did. After a while, I went, "Well, you can't do nothing to me." That's what I realised. I thought, you can't do nothing.
Yeah.
So
That's all.
they
That's all
they
they can do is
disappeared, but
whisper in your
it,
ear. That's all
it
they can
evolved
do.
to other things. So when I hear these stories of other entities, I've been through them because they evolved into others to try and scare me. And I was even taken to this building where I'll be chased and I'll be running from them. Like, and this happened for about a whole year. I'll be running because I was scared in there. A building with loads of different rooms, loads of different doors. A lot of
Right.
people have been to the same building I've been hearing. I was like, wow. But one day I didn't run, right? Well, I stopped running and I
Right.
faced whatever was chasing me. And I can still remember what it looked like to this day. It was like something in some rags, but I could only see the top half. And the eyes had like were darkened, so I couldn't see no eyes. It was like there weren't no eyes almost.
Right.
And it spoke to me and went, "I see you've got some friends now." And then my heart lifted. I thought, I've got some friends. He can see people behind me, right? And I didn't know anyone was behind me. And I felt like there was a load of peeps behind me. So I thought, I can't look. So I just went, yeah. And when I went, yeah, it disappeared. And I was out of there. And I went, damn. And I haven't felt fear on that day, I swear. So it must be something to do with your fears. It's like I faced it or something.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
about
Yeah.
7 years
And
old.
quite honestly, that this running and stuff you did was probably when you were younger, because I had the
Yeah,
same kind of dreams, dreams of falling and you wake up before you
from
hit the
about
ground,
age
or
of 6 to 8, I reckon I had that because I had loads of
yeah,
things before all this. I had all them other, no, I've had a load of things, but that one stuck with me. That I feel
yeah,
that was some sort of fear you get rid of it. And these fear things, what I've seen, others have seen them, and they put them into movies and films or kids programs. So then when they do see them, because I never see anything I'd seen before, then one program I see a cartoon somewhere, and I went, oh, they know about them bloody men. Well, I'd already got over. No, the Shadow Man. It was in one of the
yeah,
cartoons, and I was
yep,
like, oh, I've already, already done that bit. But lucky, I'm glad. If I would have seen them before, it would have ruined my experience of it. That's what I feel. If you
exactly,
make it into that, what you've seen on the TV, you're going to turn that picture into the one what I'm seeing. I
right.
know you can change the
Or
picture.
you could have been seeing them for real. I had an out of body
Yeah.
experience one time where I went from my bedroom was in the back of the finished basement. So I walked all the way. I actually walked right through my bedroom door. I walked right across the basement, and I wasn't walking in the normal sense. It was almost like I was being carried. Just the energy was moving me. And I
Mm,
went all the way up the stairs into the kitchen, turned the corner, and went over into the dining room. And sitting in the dining room was one of my parents' show dogs. It was a little like Springer Spaniel kind of dog.
mm,
And the dog recognized me in the room. She felt my presence and looked right at me. But when I saw her, I did not
mm.
see this little white, fluffy, Cocker Spaniel type dog. What I saw was this very black with teeth energy, and it growled at me. Now, had I known what I know today, I would have done away with it. But when I was very young and that happened to me, it was like somebody pulled on a cord real quick, and I shot backwards into my body so fast. And I was actually becoming more solid the closer I approached my body, because when I went back into my bedroom, I didn't take going right through the door. I actually had to go under the door, and it put me at the floor level, and I shot up into my bed, into my body with such force that from a dead sleep laying there, I actually sat straight up in bed. Once
Mm.
I entered my body, it caused me just to sit straight up in bed. And then lo and behold, that dog had followed me all the way down the stairs and was sitting right outside my bedroom door.
But yeah, he must have, yeah, all right. He see you go and then followed you, yeah.
Yeah. And now, so you fast forward, see, that was probably when I was like maybe 15, 16 years old. So,
Got 28
maybe
lives.
5 years ago. So, fast forward 45 freaking years or whatever, I have a dream where I come across an army of these black, dark entity people, and they're all lined up in formation like you would see soldiers. And they're just marching down the road. And I walked right into the middle of the formation with my hands out, just kind of waving it at them. And as I passed through the formation, it was like they all turned into grains of sand. And that's what it sounded like, literally going past my
Oh,
ears and onto my forehead was just like grains of sand.
it's not silicon. Mm.
And so that was probably me conquering something somewhere. I don't know what I was conquering, but, and then from that point on, I never really had any dreams per se. I've had visions. I've had an astral
Yeah,
projection.
I know, yeah. Yeah, mine probably
Y-
stopped since. Yeah.
yeah. So there was something to all
I had
that.
mad headaches after all that, though.
I've never gotten a headache part.
I had migraines for about 2 years. I thought, I wished I was dead when I was having them. I was like, oh, I can't take this pain anymore. And just being left there where your mother don't care. So I was dehydrating and whatever
Ah,
for
right,
days. Like,
right,
oh, it's horrendous. It
right.
was horrendous. Oh. And when people say they've had a migraine, I'm like, you sure? Because you won't be able to move from your bed.
Right. Or maybe you
Otherwise, you've
just
got a headache.
or maybe you just need to tell something to get out of your body, because this is what I firmly believe. You can
might have had a host and I got rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah, thoughts are things, but they only become things when you speak them or act on them. So, so like when like if I'm driving down the road and I'll just have some weird random negative thought pop in my head, I have no idea where it comes from because it's not mine. I'm having a
Mm.
good old day. I'll verbally out loud say, "You need to get the hell out of my head now. Go." And it'll leave and it won't come back. And
Yeah.
that's how I handle everything. I spend a great deal of myself. People say I talk to myself, which is fine. You can call it whatever you want, but I'm actually speaking things into my realm, into my existence.
I've got something similar to you, right? Because I'm a third person. So I've got mine that I've got two voices up there. So if I ever get that negative voice come in, right, and you think, where's that come from? So then I'll get there's another voice in there. What they have an argue, they go back and forth,
Right.
and he always wins. The positive one always wins. But it's funny because they do jokes and stuff to each other. They go, "What are you talking like that for? What's the matter? Have you got the hump?" And then they talk back. You know what I mean? I've got banter going on in my head with them
Yeah,
too, so I can let them deal with the other thoughts. I'm
right.
telling you.
It's kind of like what's that old cartoon, Spy versus Spy?
It's like that, I swear. That's
Complete
why I laugh a
opposites,
lot.
but they're always joking on each other and trying to trap each other.
Yeah. I get that when I go live, honestly. Not this time. It wasn't this time. It was before. Because I went, right, I need to play my tongue drum. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, record yourself. You haven't done that for a while. I was like, all right. So I went to get I thought I was going to get my phone because that's what I record myself on. Next minute,
Right.
I'm pulling up the laptop, started turning it on. And then I'm like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, no, not. Oh, no, I don't need to do it on here. I'll do it on my phone. And then I'm getting voices going, no, you're going live. I went, oh, I ain't going live. When you are, they're like laughing. Then I'm like, I'll go then. I'll go live then. Sounds like fun.
You
And then
know,
that's what happened.
I've done that driving down the road because I even drive in a certain state of meditation. In fact, Tanya, she was always asking me, "Are you here? Or are you off in La La Land somewhere?" And
Oh, I'll go,
and
yeah, lava.
I'm always somewhere. I'm
Oh,
physically there, but my mind is, and it's not my mind's anywhere. It's just blank. It's just calm. There's nothing running through my mind. I'm in meditation even when
yeah,
I
the
drive.
peaceful or whatever,
Yeah, and I've actually planned on going somewhere and turning down a specific road and caught myself driving right past it. And all I'll do is say, well, I guess I wasn't meant to go there because the universe didn't remind me this is where I'm turning. So we're going to go down this road and see what comes up.
yeah.
And I've had that happen, man, a ton of times.
Yeah, I've had that a few times. Yeah.
Because
Pardon me.
I've learned to listen to my intuition more than I have my head through the years.
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
my
I can't help it.
intuition,
Innit? You get a gut feeling, and it's never wrong. If I get a gut
yeah,
feeling, it ain't
exactly.
let me
Well,
down.
you have a brain down there in your gut.
Mm. Yeah,
That's why you get a gut feeling. That's one of
it's
the three
never
brains
wrong.
we have. No,
I
it's
had to
not.
live with that as a child. Go with my gut. That's all I had because
Yep.
it was never wrong. And if I used to think of things, I'd get confused. You're thinking it hurt
Hmm.
my head. So you go, oh, I can't think about it.
See, and that's
So
part of that
yeah,
blessing of having such a rough childhood is you actually put yourself into those states of stasis and whatever probably
yeah,
sooner than some kid that grew up with the perfect lifestyle and never had
yeah,
to worry about any of
exactly.
that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. That's what I'm. That's why I'm grateful, or whatever it is. It is what it
Yes.
is, and it's made me. I
Right.
wouldn't be.
It is what it is. Man, I can't tell you how many times I say that
Yeah,
on a daily basis around here.
yeah, that wouldn't be who I am as well. Like, innit? You wouldn't be who you are. If you're happy with who you are today, then that's it, innit? I wouldn't change
Yeah,
nothing.
well, that's the big thing is that it's all about overcoming everything, overcoming fear, overcoming obstacles, overcoming your past, overcoming your thoughts. I mean,
Yeah, it's a
that's
journey
what
of
we are is
life. Yeah.
we're overcomers. Now,
And
some people don't have and this is where belief is kind of one of those things, right? Because there's just lots of people that'll tell you, I don't believe in what you're saying. Okay, you don't have to. it's not it's not for
Yeah,
you. you
yeah.
know?
I'll go, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind if you don't believe it, right? And then I'd like to hear your alternative after them. That's it. And it's not that
Yeah.
I'm going against anyone and that. I'd like to know if you've got an alternative.
Yeah, yeah. So if I'm wrong, you tell me what's
Healthy.
right. because
Yeah, you
because
tell me your version, and then no one's saying I'm right or you're right. I'll just tell my version, you tell yours, and then that's it.
right,
I
right.
can look at yours, you can look at mine, and we don't have to say anything. Or or
Exactly.
someone, or it could be like us two here. We could say something a little bit different, and then the chat can decide what they feel, even though no one's here to decide anything. But you can't help it. That's sort of what happens, isn't it?
Right.
Sort of lean one way or the other. Like I'm always Scott, or I'm always Code, or
Yeah.
and we're
Well, yeah.
happy.
That's part of that programming, see, because see, one of the things that was programmed into us is competition and to replace cooperation.
Oh
Because
yeah,
everybody competes for jobs, right? They all want to be
yeah.
this top dog, sporting events, everything is so competitive, and there's very, very, very little
You
cooperation.
can make fun out of competition, innit? Like yeah,
Yeah. Well, it's
because
just a
we are
game.
we could be competitive, but it's alright if you was like in a good way.
Yeah.
Like let's we're both gonna create a tree house. Let's see who can do it quicker than the other. Little competition
Yeah.
or
And who's going to be the best and da 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 da. That kind of takes you far from that nothingness.
yeah, because we
Competition
know
does.
it's good when we get here where we are because there ain't no best. So then it's just like it's a joke. I'll say it for jokes now. I'll go, yeah, I'm the best here, but it's just a joke, and
Oh,
it's having fun.
exactly.
It
Exactly.
gets you can have fun with things and then use that.
Oh, you can have fun having a bad time too. Like, I mean, I've had my own mother one time told me, I've never seen anybody fall down face first in a pile of shit and come up smelling like a rose like you do. And my first question was, well, when did you ever see me fall face first into a pile of shit? Because yeah, this may be a little obstacle in my life, but it's not it's not defining who I am. I'll work right through it like everything else, no big deal.
When I
But,
leave, you
I,
can say it then.
but some people will look at it, just like right now being homeless and being ran into some people because my shop's been in business for like 18 years out here. And it's very, very, very,
Right.
very well known. Everybody in this state knows my business.
Yeah,
Arkansas,
they could be wondering what's
Illinois.
happening then. Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's like, "Well, aren't you right over there?" Well, no, I was. Well, you're not doing that no more. No, I've lost it. I'm actually staying right now on my daughter's floor. Oh my goodness! And they see that as such a tragedy that I'm now homeless and don't have my business and all these things. That's all it is stuff. It
Mm.
doesn't. It isn't who I am. I'm this guy that's over here talking to you with a smile on my face, helping you with this or helping you with that. Whether I live in a mansion or on the streets doesn't affect who I am.
Mm.
Now, it might be a little harder to attain certain things in life if you do live in a mansion because you are having your needs met by the dollar instead of by the universe.
That's a false living, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And
I'd like
people
to
will,
meet someone who owns their own home, right? Then I'd say to them, right, sell it. Right, move in with me, sell yours, and then we live off of that. We'll have a great time. Happy
right.
days. I
Well,
just
and
thought
that's
I'd
like
throw
my
that out
daughter. She's that's like my daughter. She's at a
there.
definite advantage in that as far as that goes because that's what she did when she bought her home. She worked real hard and paid cash for it. So she doesn't have a payment, none of that. So she's
Oh,
not
yeah.
energetically tied to it, let's say. I mean, yeah, there was energy that it took to develop the dollars, but she wasn't doing it for money, money, money. She did it because she wanted to get this house. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
And to me, you know, again, being the creators, the co-creators that we are, and the masters of the universe, this is what I tell everybody. We were basically sold out for a buck, and they'll say, no, it's the love of money that is evil. No, I think money, period, is evil. Period. Love of it, hate it, whatever, it shouldn't exist.
I just think it's a tool like anything else. You can use it for good or bad. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
So
almost definitely, yeah. Because the realm we live in, it's one of those, as people like to say, necessary evils. So yeah, you got to have
like
money to
that's
go.
it's the energy for the system to run off of. Yeah, the
Yes,
system runs off the energy of money. So take the money out, the system can't run. Yeah, we know that, but it
right.
doesn't mean that because we're in the system. So funnily enough, we have to, well, not have to, but we can play with that energy, and like we said,
Oh yeah,
everything in moderation. So we can
because that's
have
the other
something
thing.
that's
Because quite honestly, that's the other thing that I'm working with the universe on right now. Is okay. So since I lost my business and my home, I don't have a way to generate income anymore. So
same here.
I have it in the universe's hands to provide me with what I need to get through. And as
That's what
long
I've
as
been doing. I've been living off about a good
and
10
it works,
months.
huh?
It's been working to this point, but I feel like I've got to get a job done. I'm looking for work. It's like, you
Yeah,
know, the
I
universe.
might have to myself,
I'm
but
struggling.
I might have to myself, which, quite honestly, I've
Couple of
turned
years.
myself into the worst possible employee under the sun because I've been self-employed for the last
I
18 years.
know.
So I've
I can
never answered
imagine.
to a boss other than me or God or universe. You know what I'm saying? So to
Same
me,
as.
going,
I need to be
yeah,
guided into saying like
yeah,
the
going
right
back to
work.
work for somebody is going to be a challenge for me.
I'm treating it like this, Scott, right? I'm feeling that. I don't want to be going to work, right? But I'm like, okay then, right? If that's, I've put it out there to the universe. If that's got to happen, like let it just be for 2 years then I'll get what I need out of it. And in the meanwhile, I can get something going with my music because that's what I need to do. That's my
There you go.
passion.
There you go. Maybe you
It's
can
not
make some money off your passion.
exactly, then I'll be all right. You know, I'm not here, and I don't know whether this is part of my journey, right? But my heart wants to do it, so I'm like happy days, and maybe I've got to create something while I'm here. I've got this little niggle inside of me to prove that I can work with the AI energy, if you like, and create something good out of it. How do you like me now?
Hmm.
You know,
Well, and plus,
uplift peeps in my music.
I also think in some small way, you're also working on who you were. Does that make sense? Okay, so like, it's my belief that, we lived a life and
You could
things
hope
went
for it.
terribly south, and most of everything that was created was destroyed. So now we're actually going backwards through time to get to where everything went bad for man. And I kind of see that playing out, but it is what it is.
Hmm. Have you ever thought
So,
of this? Well,
huh?
I was just going to ask about creating, like, this creation. We could have been part of writing it, the script. I just wondered this, like, only because quite late, this is kind of new for me though. It's only because a lot of people have dreams and I don't, right? And
Right.
like the Hopies always say that the dreamer ain't the one who decodes it. It's always they tell the dream to their tribe and the tribe decode it.
Yes. Yes.
And like, I'll get people telling me about their dreams and sometimes I'm in them. And I'm like, bro, I'm featuring a few dreams. But for the latest one, something happened in a dream, and then they said you appeared in it, and something didn't work, and they went, "That's all right," and they said because I wrote it. I went, what do you mean I wrote it? I wrote it. I don't like that because I'm into this DNA and language and all this writing. People are dreaming to me I wrote something and like other stuff. It's like, isn't it funny how it comes to you? Because I feel if it comes to me now, I don't have to go and look. It
Yeah.
just keeps
And
appearing.
it's really weird because that's one of those, to me, when stuff like that happens, that's just more confirmation of our abilities.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the gifts of there's this. It's so close to us, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
like,
see, I believe, see, all the things that I
yeah,
have experienced in my life, um, the astral projecting, the out of body experience. I've even had an experience with what I would consider just a straight conscious being.
it's
didn't
me
have any
too.
form. It was just a cloud, and it changed formed as it needed to interact with me. But I do believe that because I can do these things even in this state, that's part of the stuff that we could do naturally just at the drop of a hat. Like if we were in our natural state and not this
Oh
convoluted
yeah,
form, I could literally sit right
faster.
here and project myself into your living room, and we could have this conversation face to face without the need of a device.
Yeah, I feel, yeah, we only needed a crystal of some description. Yeah, I do feel
Right.
that. I
Yeah.
do. I do. Crystal in the center, and you'll project yourself through the crystal. They've sort of shown that in the Star Wars films, isn't there, or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, there's
You
some
know,
truth in that, surely.
and that's like I said, if I can do it in this state, well, then when we're put back in our natural state, that's pretty much a given. We should be able to do that at any time.
Yeah, I feel like if you know these craft, but they're man-made, but there's interdimensional craft which we see as lights, and they can come in and out of this existence. But that would be like
Right.
us. We could actually materialize some sort of thing to get in, and you're gone. You're there.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
you don't have to steer it, drive it, none of that. So yeah, I feel that. I do. I've really thought about things like that.
Well, that's like Sassy and I had a conversation about that one night about the Sasquatch don't actually get into the tree. They just slip into the same space that the tree does, but because they have the ability to shift dimensions, they're in a different dimension in that same space, so they don't affect the tree and the tree doesn't affect them, but they can hide in it.
Yeah, like they showed in the Predator movie almost. Yeah, that's what I feel interdimensionals are. They're not in this existence. They're not physical. Your hand would go right through it if you did touch it.
Yes,
So
yes,
if you could touch one of them, that means it's man-made. It's one of our lot
right.
pretending
There
they're
you
one of
go.
them.
I tell everybody anything you see with your eyes in this realm came from
Man-made.
this realm.
Yeah,
it,
man.
it
Yeah,
came from
thank
here.
you. Yeah, so that's why I didn't subscribe to the space with all these things coming in from out there. I'm not having it.
Well, they could be different versions of us from the same timeline in this realm because we built an entire timeline as above, so
It,
below,
it'd be
right?
like a portal, though, innit? No one's flying out in no ship flying across space and landing and going into another portal. For me, you just go out of one and you're in the other.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah,
traveling.
yeah.
Some
So if
instantaneous.
anybody came down here and landed a craft and told me that they were some Palladian or something and let's
Yeah, I
go
mean,
for a ride, I'm
you better
sorry, I
go back
wouldn't.
in. Bye.
Yeah, you better leave because I ain't going with you.
No, I say I've been up in one of them and it didn't land and do this, but you're doing. I was in my bed and I was levitated out of my bed and gone up in a ship. I've already done that.
Oh, that would be so awesome. Well, I
I've
guess
done that.
not,
I've
but
been there. I've got a scar on my
really.
stomach. I could show you now what I had something still whatever tube going. It went in diagonal, that 45-degree angle into my
Wow.
stomach, into side of my muscle. Where I've got a scar on my stomach today. It's still there, and I either put something in or took something out. So I recommend something in. And I don't know whether this is the exact same time or another time, but I was laying on one of these tables, what you hear they lay on. Like I was laying on something, right? And a needle came down, and I'm like, because I was pretending I was still out and I was awake, and I was pretending I weren't because I've had these trips so many times. So as a child,
Right.
you pretend, didn't you? So I was pretending, right? And they opened my eye. They opened it, physically opened it. I felt my eyelids open, right? And then I
Uh-huh.
could see this needle coming down, and I was like, oh shit, it's going to go in my eye. So I felt like my eye started watering, and then they knew that I was conscious, sort of thing. But so then I
Wow.
didn't remember no more, just when the needle was about to go in my eye, right? And funnily enough, lately I've had an eye test, first time in my life. That's why I'm wearing these glasses. And on that eye test, you will see my left eye. I've put the video on there's a video on my channel. You'll see the left eye is slightly like different than the right. It's a little bit dark or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, and I
Wow.
always remember
That's
that going in my
amazing.
eye. Yeah, I ain't lying. This is what happened.
Wow, that's
I had,
crazy.
I had a few trips when I was young, and they used to call my name in my room, start saying Dean, whispering it, right? And I used to think, oh no, they're here. And I used to think, why don't you take my brother? He's laying in that bed, take him. And they never ever took him, never ever. Even the white light filled up my whole room coming from behind me. I'm like, oh, they're here. And then it got to a stage, like I said, I had to shut my eyes and it was white light. So I knew not to shut them. Try and lay there as long as possible, not to close my eyes, because then I'll be
Right,
down a
right.
vortex or something. So this was happening for years of it. And no one could explain this to me, obviously. So I lived it my whole life, told my ex, told my kids a little bit here and there, until I came to YouTube and thought, right, let's tell the world, because I want to know if anyone else has had this.
Right.
Peeps have had it, but not the same. I want to know, like, I want someone to say a vision, which I had the exact same one before I say my one, because they could just be hearing mine and pretending or whatever.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason I came to YouTube was I
Share
didn't
my
have
stuff.
I didn't have any good answers for stuff that I was looking for in the real world, so I started looking
Yeah,
for other people's opinions.
yeah,
And the
yeah.
only reason I picked YouTube was because all my kids were on it and knew all about YouTube.
I have music on here, so yeah, I used to look up music. I knew it was free, so I thought well, it's probably the best place to go, because I used to look
There you
up
go.
if you want to how to fix a shed or something. You go on YouTube and there's a video there. So
Oh,
I thought, well,
exactly. Yep.
let's look up astral projection or out of body experiences. I looked at that first, ET and Nibiru, and like I was like, ooh. So
I
like
know, right?
after watching the history program for years and that, like you get a bit drawn in. So I went because I had the ET experience myself, but I knew it wasn't physical, like where I could go and touch them. It weren't like that. I never knew what it was about. But the
Well, that's
programs on
amazing,
the
though.
TV weren't doing it. I was like, no, that ain't it. They don't. They're leaving saying that. Like so, even on YouTube, people talk so much. Like, oh, really? I have to go really.
I know.
But I know I'm saying it. There's peeps out there saying it now about me. They go, really? I mean, really? I don't mind
That
though.
that was kind of like the meeting I had with that. Like I said, I can only call it a cloud of pure consciousness because it didn't have a form. So the meeting that we had wasn't
Said the same.
physical. It affected my physical body, but it wasn't physical. It was like a metaphysical type of meeting that we had. It wasn't physical. I was. It was really kind of weird because that thing passed right through the windshield of my car. I mean, so there was no physicality about it whatsoever. It just went from being a cloud to a face to a finger, and then it was all gone.
Sorry. I
And
was
that's
laughing
really
at something. Go on. Sorry, I was laughing at Secret Soul when you were saying that.
yeah, no. I was checking out the chat, strolling through it. Hell, it's almost 3:30 in the morning your time, isn't it? Holy crap.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Nearly 333.
I saw that up there. I was like, holy crap. Because I'm
September.
always in
Cold,
no
cold
time.
nipples.
I don't have a single clock set in my house. The only clock that I have is on my phone, so I never know what time it is. I just know it's either daylight or dark.
Yeah,
Most days I don't even know what day of the week I'm on. I have to ask somebody, what day of the week is the rest of the
yeah, I have
world?
to check. Even when I'm live, I go, oh yeah, what day is it? I check my phone, that's it. That's my clock or
Yeah,
my
yeah.
laptop. Oh, and I've got one in the kitchen. That's for when I do my food or whatever. Sometimes you might go, right,
Oh, right on.
20 minutes. But then I know I know anyway. You know anyway, didn't you? I can put it on. and I know how long 10 minutes has gone by. I'm always right. Or whatever. Say you think to yourself, well, I need to turn it over in 20 minutes' time. I don't have to look at a clock. And then something to say to me, 20 minutes is up. All right, then let's go down and like.
Set an egg timer or something.
Yeah. Gosh, yes. Losing days and time is my thing. Yeah. Yeah, and time as well. You could lose 3 hours. Sometimes I think it
Easily.
must be about 4 o'clock now. And now look, I go 7. What? I didn't know that happened. I think, what have I done for the last like 8
Hey,
hours or
Sassy and
something?
I did that one night. We ended up being on a stream for 15 hours. You were there that night.
Yeah, I turned up after blimmin' about 9. 9 hours in. I mean, you're going for it. And
Yeah,
I
we
got
went
to
another. Yeah, we went another 8 or
oh,
something. I don't know. It was just it just went by. Next thing I know, I'm looking
yeah,
out behind my curtains and it's daylight
it
out
was
there. And it's like,
daylight.
man, we
I know.
we started this at like 10 o'clock at night. What's going on? It's daylight out.
I think I said I come up for about an hour. I've done that a few times. Yeah, it's 333. 333.
Wow, kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, Secret Soul. Oh yeah, she's from where was it again? Oh yeah, Milton Keynes. Oh yeah. Milton Keynes. Oh
Losing
yeah, this,
days is a time thing. Yep. And when you don't pay attention to the time, you can lose. Hell, I lost an entire week one time. I could have swore it was Monday and everyone was telling me it was Friday and it was time for the weekend. I'm like, but I just came out of the
you're glitching there. Yeah. I can't hear you if you're talking. You started glitching. Oh, he was born in Suffolk.
Oh,
Pleiadians are
better.
cat based. Yeah, they're like dolphins, isn't they? Yeah, that's better. Oh, I've got a sneeze. I think.
I think it's, Gesundheit. I think it's all the Wi-Fi running through my daughter's house. She has like a dozen of these cameras set up that she can access from her phone. And every time I go in her house, I lose service.
Peace, SS. I think Saturnian's going. Good love. Pleiadians. How long have I been on it? 5.5. I'm right for about another half hour or so anyway. Run it up to 6.
Well, cool. Well, I'm going to stop taking up all your time here because my dog's bugging me to take her for a walk. So I'm going to have to do
Oh,
that
right.
shortly. But
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
cool.
resist the invitation because we've been on a couple different panels with other people and we've never been able just to talk like this. And
Yeah, true that.
I'm glad.
Yeah, someone else's. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when you threw the offer down, boy, I said, sure. Cause there again, out of all the people on YouTube that I can chat with and share ideas with, you're right up there as one of the only ones. Cause half the people I talk to on YouTube or try to share ideas with, I don't know. I just,
Don't want to hear it, maybe, innit? Yeah, shut you
I've been
down.
called
Yeah.
names before. All kinds of stuff. And, I ain't about name calling. I just tell
Mm.
people how I see things.
Yeah, I've been alright actually. I think I have. Uh, they might have said something when I went, but not when I was
Oh,
there. No, I tell a lie.
you're awesome.
I was on a panel though, and it happened twice in a row. Two in a row shows when someone came up and started saying, "I'll code your, swearing, saying all this stuff." And I was sitting there, I went, "What? Don't even know you." And I was laughing, right? I thought it was quite funny. I went, "You sound triggered." And then they got rid of the person, and I went, "Yeah, thank you." And
Right.
then the next show, I went back to the same show, and then we had another live, and then they let another person up there to go as well. I went, well, is this a theme now? Is this what it is? Like, come up, try and trigger code. It ain't gonna happen. I just laughed it off. That geezer name was Peen. Peen 639. You probably know remember him from Bob's. And the other one was
Possibly, yeah.
the unbelievable drop or something. Is it that?
I don't
So and
recognize
so
that one.
drop, not the unbelievable drop. Saint drop, another mug. So and then oh yeah, no, I got one. Then I got a third one. That was right because on my show I got a picture of him, and I was sharing it, saying anyone seen this little idiot, right? And someone did, right? And I found his channel. Right? I still got his picture. Here, so look.
All right, on.
Right. Oh my God. No, I haven't. Right. See, I get sent stuff, right? So anyway, I found his channel. I went there, and what it is, he was in Cuba, right? And he's doing videos of the beach. And he's saying he looked like a nice geezer. So I thought, well, why did you come in? Stop calling me names. Like that's what I was wondering. And then I got his email as well. I was like, shall I email him? I mean, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. He's a little boy. I'm just gonna leave it. He's probably about in his 30s. So I just left it. And that was that, yeah. So I've had the other one, yeah. He just reminded me. Bring it on.
Well, Toad, it was a divine experience talking with you, like always, sir. I cherish the moments we get to spend together. I really do.
Nice one. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Yeah, thanks for coming up, taking the invite. And we'll do it again.
Oh,
definitely.
My pleasure, sir.
Yeah,
You're
thanks,
my you're one of my YouTube gurus that I have no problem talking to things. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, not everyone likes to think that they have an open mind and da 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 da. But once you really start challenging their beliefs, you find how not open-minded they are.
Yeah. I can. I can push some boundaries. I asked a question, so I expect people to ask it back.
There you go.
So,
There you go. That's a form of communication.
yeah. We don't have to agree. It's great.
Yeah. Well, I tell when I talk to people, I tell them all the time. You know, when you were a young kid, probably around the age of 3 or 4, you've been walking and talking for a little bit now, and you're getting curious about the world outside. It's why, right? Why? And you give them the answer, and they're still not happy. Well, why? And you give them another answer, but why? Everything has ended. See, we stopped asking why a long time ago, in my opinion. I know I did. I mean, I was always why as a kid, and then at some point, you just go on life. And then now that I'm older and doing my studying, I'm back to asking why on everything, but not so much anymore because the answers are coming. But
yeah, I feel you.
So I'll leave with just saying it was a great time, Code. Thank you for everybody in the chat. I'm sorry I didn't get to follow the chat real closely. But I love all of you. Thanks for being here and listening to my nonsense. Appreciate it.
No, appreciate it. Thanks, Scott.
And I will catch you on the flip side, sir.
Yep, I'll see you somewhere.
All righty.
Right,
love you, brother.
Love you, brother. What a good man. When you feel energy, you know when someone's being authentic. So that's all we can ask for. Then you're standing in your own power. Hey, AB, good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, that was great. You're correct. I like listening to others. I do. Because then you know where you are with what you feel you know, because you might have to say it as well. So then you can hear yourself. And then you're up for ridicule, So it takes someone to actually come up to say whatever they want to say. Because like we all know, you could be ridiculed for it. But if you can get above the word, like up here somewhere, it's carry on ridiculing, right? Because you're not doing your journey if you're too busy ridiculing someone else. You're forgetting your own self by doing that. So if I went somewhere and I don't agree with someone, it's not worth me even saying it. I might as well move along. and go somewhere where it's resonating a bit, and then we can bounce off each other and both gain. So it's not like an echo chamber. Like, oh, I'm only going to go where people are going to agree with me. No, but you've got to have some sort of resonating in some way. I feel that's like that in anything. You ain't just going to be with someone you don't resonate with. That makes sense. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I don't really go back and listen to self, but I have done when I went on other people's panels back in the day. I thought I might need to listen back a little bit, just to. But it's excruciating when you hear yourself, though, isn't it? It's hard. No, it was good though, Scott, because I don't know, you know, we don't know, and we're just sharing our perceptions. So that was great, and the chat was joining in. That was great as well. Your base skin in the moonlight, yeah. Getting your pituitary gland going, yeah. Bit of imagination. Oh, you never listen back, yeah. I only done one of my streams where we was doing the oracle cards, and when I do the numbers more on that, and I had a couple of guests, and then and the chat was off the hook because I looked and we had like 1,500 comments in like 2 hours, and I'm like, damn, I couldn't keep up. So I thought I need to go back and have a look, and then look at some comments because peeps might have wanted some cards pulled for them or something, and we've missed them. And then I could see myself and hear myself. I'm like, damn. I'd rather not know, like. But yeah, it's all good, isn't it? Why am I even saying that anyway? Yeah, so you listen back if you do cards, etc. Yeah, otherwise I don't know. I rarely pull a card, really. I'll do it here and there. I've got a little bit of gnosis. But when I've pulled some for others, I've done it that I've looked at all their numbers first, their life path, and got an idea, and then done a little reading based off the energy, because I've got your energy in my field when I'm doing all your numbers and that. I'm in tune with you. So then I could probably pull some cards. I've done this before, and then gave a little reading and sent it to someone. This was like privately, just for an experiment. Yeah, and I got good feedback actually. Yeah, just to see if the cards have got any truth in them before I'd actually come on here and like pull a card out for everyone or whatever, or have people up on panels and stuff. You know, I like to have a look myself first. And there's truth in them because there's energy. We read the energy. That's what I feel. And we do that with any tools we've got, you know. You could do that with rolling dice even, innit? Like, if you're into numbers. Yes, secret soul then, yes, yeah. I might know who you are already then, but if I knew your date of birth, then I'd know your life path number. I wonder what number you are. Oh, you know it already. No, you told me, innit? You was a 9, weren't it? Was that right? Can't remember. I like doing the numbers. Oh, yeah, I thought number 5. Thought so. Yeah, so you feel the energy all the time then. It's harder to get in that stillness with that 5 energy. The empathy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I do it. I know. I knew that. I thought, yeah, I know it is. It is. And then I was going to say, oh, look, you're 5, innit? And then I thought, no. Woo! Oh, I love it. I love it. That's the bestest name, like, isn't it? You detest the fire. You don't. Oh, Katina. Hey, Katina. Individual divide 1111. Oh, yeah, like 1111. Yeah, even. Yeah, they split the one, innit? Like, into one. Uh, I like the fire. You activate me. Like, my daughter's a fire as well. She's a little git. No, she's nice. No, but no, we get on. Like, I can talk to her an intelligent level, and she gets it. She gets like what I say. I can't believe it. So I might be good for a number 5. And I'd call you Angel. I'll be like, Angel, Angel. We are good at listening and understanding. Yeah. And me. Well, 3 and a 5 make an 8. So that's always good. So how you been tonight, Katina? Katina Birdcage. Wait, I did grab your channel, didn't I? Let's have a look. Katina's channel. Go to channel. She's a lady. Oh, 63. Oh, I ain't. Oh. So, in the Gardens of Sand, those ones are cool. I'm number 64. That looks pretty good, your channel, actually. Oh, you got both there. Right, subscribe to Katina, peeps. Yeah, your channel. I like the look of your channel, actually. How come you only got 60? Well, only 64 now. I'll share one of your videos out when I watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch one, and then I'll share it out, innit? Get a couple more over. Oh, you worked your butt off this week. I'll change the word. Oh, bless. Hopefully, right, all this hard work you're putting in, then, like, you've got a plan, so then it ain't gonna be forever, this hard work, innit? Like, and you've got something else you're building, even in the background, then it can, become your thing. Yeah, be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, you should know that. You definitely activate peeps. Yeah, you activate your eldest. It is. It's like an infectious energy, because, like, you will. Even like your little traits, I bet they're copied, even, like, for fun. Like, say you had a little funny saying, I bet others want to say that funny saying as well. Or going by my daughter. Yeah. Yeah, because I see that with a 5, innit? Because, like, the 124875, it's a 5-1, like area 51. That's where the energy is coming in, in and out, sort of thing. So I'm like, oh. And then the Fibonacci spiral, 11235. I like it when it hits the 5. 2 5s to the 10 makes the 1, which is a Neo. So I like how that comes together. Come together right now. Materialize 1111 code copy. What? Material eyes. Copy. What? I'm lost. Oh, right. Oh, you're saying like you copy that, like, yeah, I think you mean like, yeah, I copy that, like, I am life's problem solver, soother of souls, reassurance and strength. Yeah, yeah. And do you do your breathing exercises? Because that'd be a good idea. I always say this to my daughter as well, because that's the solar plexus. Yeah, solve my life problem secret, soul. Yeah. Let Katina out the cage. She's got her wings. Let her fly away. Katina. And what's the secret? What's the secret? Oh. Yeah, soothing of souls. I like that. 101. The 101. That's the free. 101. Oh, what if you split the 11? Yeah, like procreation, the 101, innit? Trinity, third kind. We come from the zero, a male and a female. They procreated. Katina, what ails you? Ow. Oh yeah, let's play that. I'm gonna hang for a bit longer, you know. I might roll one. Right, I want to hear my tongue drum. Do you want to hear it? I haven't heard it today, right? Well, I have because I played it, but I've done a video in it. So let's hear it. Live code. Ah, this is nice. Peace out, peace. Hey, that was that. Well, whew, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a code creation. Code creation. Oh, we still got 6 in the building. 6 in the building. Oh, look, there's that number 6. Love it. We've got 30 likes. Thanks, peeps. Nearly done 6 hours. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm only going to talk to the chat now. That's it. I'm out of words. Yeah, the tongue drum. Yeah, that's to you, Katina. Lovely ethereal energy sent your way. That's my go-to. If I'm ever a little bit out of shape, yeah, a bit of tongue drum. Happy days, like. Oh, thanks, Katina. I've just been self-taughting myself to play it since like October. Like it did come with a little book where you could like do some like songs or whatever. But I'm no good with books. I don't really learn out of books. So I thought, why, I'm just gonna do it my own way. So yeah, work in progress. Right, my power. Oh, that's it. I got the power. Right. And this is what my channel's about a little bit. This is like my intro to the channel. Look, check this out. How'd you like that? Yeah, you know what? That is a great question between the feeling and the emotion. They're very similar, isn't it? Like the feeling is like an emotion, they feel the same. But I feel there's 2 types of emotions, say, right? Or where they're activated from. What words mean what? What energy, emotion? But I will say this though about the emotion quickly, right? Say you get an emotional feeling, right? I want to know where it came from. Did it come from via your headspace first or your heart? And then that's how I know. If it's in your head, you can get emotional. Now you're letting your emotions run away. It's probably not a good idea. If it's from your heart, then it's a good emotion. Words mean what? Words mean what? What do you mean by words mean what? Like, oh, right. Oh, etymology in the words. You know, you can break down a word and like find hidden meaning. Or like that, you know, even that word emotion, it's like energy in motion. Because that energy inside is started stirring up, so it's like an emotion there. Yeah. And even like your name, innit? Oh, right, hence I worked your butt off. Wait, so you worked hard all week. What was you doing then? Yeah. This is different. Look, I've got a little sweetie, look. Little sweetie. Right, sweetie. Oh, I'm a hey. No, I weren't calling you sweetie. Oh, no, I've got a sweet, so I was going all right, sweetie. You know what they're called? They're called fruit jellies, Angel. Fruit jellies, right? From Morrison's, they're lovely. They really make your mouth wet. So now I'm smoking. That's my drink. You know what I mean? I did assume you was a lady though, Katina. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, probably because of the name. That's good. You're he then, just in case that, yeah. Why did I call you a she in that? Might have. Katina. What? Katina's in the building. Yeah, so where's the Katina come from then? Yeah. Sounds like almost like Spanish or something. Or is that the right place? Yeah, maybe. Where's Catalonia? It reminded me of that place. Yeah, I would have thought Katrina more for female, 100%. I would have thought then. But when I see Katina, I went maybe a female, and then when I see your icon, like your picture, does look a little bit like a female in the picture. Maybe I don't know. I don't mind if you're male or female. Or you could be both. Be all right. Cat in a bird cage. Yeah. Hello. Oh, there's Kiki. Hey, Kiki. Oh, good to see you. Yeah, we love Kiki. She's got great energy. I know she's a she. I know it don't matter. It really don't. It don't matter whether you're male or female. But I suppose we kind of like knowing for some reason, just to make it easier, or I don't know. If I knew your number and then I know you're female, then it's easier to work out what that number means to a female other than a male. It's going to have a little slightly different meaning. It's got a little bit of a different vibration. Oh. Hey Kiki, how you doing? How are we doing anyway? I've been here 6 hours. Look, we've got 6 in the stream. We've got this number 6 going on. We're glitched to 6. I'm going to do, you know what, because my StreamYard has run out now. So I know I've done my 20 hours. So that's why I thought, come on, Scott, you might as well come up. And he came up. And then, because once I end it, that's it. I don't get my next lot until the 2nd of August. I'm like, damn. But I did make another one up. But I might not be able to log into this one because I don't know my login. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's true. I've got a quantum box. put it in my quantum box and send you one, Angel. Oh, blimey, that is right. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we shared everything here tonight, Kiki. You missed it. We've done cards. We've had sweets. Alright, Rock. What are you after? Huh? Alright. What's so sweet there? It's all over me now. Got a cat all over me. What you done, Kiki? You vote the cat up. Kiki's vote the cat up. Has Kiki vote you up? Has she? Alright. Alright, come on. You know what, Peeps? We have to feed my cat, I think. Are you hungry, yeah? Hungry. Oh, you're kissing me, yeah. Thanks. Alright, that's it. Thanks. You win. You win. Alright. Hopefully that's him sorted. We woke him up, KK. We're just getting Alley Cat here. We're just petting Alley Cat. Yeah, cats are the best. Oh. That woke him up. What was revelation of a cat in a bird cage? Oh, right, yeah. He's like, no, I'm not caged. He's like, yeah. Wow, that's a good thing then, giving away money to artists. Wow. 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 Martria X again. Our friend won 12,000. What, you know the person then? Oh. Yeah, heart opening, yeah. I like the word art is in heart as well, eh? We like that. He and her, he, her, art. He, her, heart. And we know there's earth and ether. I love that word. Yeah, I played my tongue drum as well. Like, well, I didn't play it. I had it recorded. Yeah, happy days. Yeah, I've been feeling the good vibes for a little while. I feel like a positive shift, and there's a lot of peeps trying to tell me in the background about the fear stories going about. What should I do about them? I'm like, try not like go there with it, like find the energy within and go with that in your heart, innit? Might as well enjoy ourselves, even if it is like not long left, even if that was so true, right? I'll be like, oh, whatever, I'm going to enjoy myself. You know what I mean? I don't spread the fear stories because they're just theories. Like theories are actually fear stories to me. It's only a theory. And yeah, I can look at things, right, and then go, yeah, if everything came into fruition, yeah, I can see the future and what it may look like. And I can take you to the future in many ways of what it could look like as well. 100%. Yeah. And then I feel that's not my timeline. That's not for me. So it's not happening for me. So then I can get off any fear stories because that don't match my energy. So they're not for me. So it's kind of easy then. I'm terrible for research and theory. All the facts uncovered. Yeah, I don't really research anything anymore, really. I feel like I ask the question, it can come to me a bit. Or someone will say something somewhere, and then I can meditate on it, if anything. Start acting like this is the first time when you know we have been here before. Oh, I yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We've been here before, yeah. Well, if you think in reincarnation terms, yeah, been here a lot of times. Research. Yeah, that takes a lot of time up, don't it? Researching as well. And what do you want to know anyway now? I wonder, innit? I wonder what that's what I wonder what people are doing. I wonder what they want to know or what they're researching or I wonder. So that's why I like people telling me what they're doing, like throughout their day or I don't know. Oh, you want a journey? Oh, all you have is time. Oh, yeah, whatever resonates. Like if you ask the question to yourself, like, right, what do I want to know? Right, well, there's normally a lot of things. So then one of them, you might better like something will come to you relating to one of the things you want to know, and then I'd go there. So that's it. I'll be like, right, this is for me then. Oh, it's a secret what you do. Yeah. Yeah. But it won't be when you tell me. Don't think about it, right? Because I'll end up knowing what it is. How about that, right? Because whatever you know, I know. I could theoretically get to know. There's no secrets. I can read the energy. Oh, yeah, what are you researching? Like I've looked at a few things, but I don't want to do the research. To be fair, like because it'd be like a rabbit hole. It feels like so. I flirt with things. Like I did look at oh, you probably don't even know it. Yeah, ain't worth going there. I don't want to go there because I don't like talking on things and what I don't really know anything about. Really, to be fair. Okay, read my energy and let me know. All right. Yeah. doesn't have to be a rabbit hole expedition. Yeah. I feel that way too about emotion. I want to give you emotion. Yeah, I can take the emotion out of things, yeah. And then I'm told like I'm pretty. I used to be told I was was it cold hearted or whatever. Like my ex might say that. So I just go, oh, you know what I mean? I don't know. Cry over something worth crying about, really. Yeah, keep your mind busy. Yeah, because you can't turn it off so much, innit, with the fire of energy. Oh yeah, it's always going, and it's like whoa, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's why you like a lot of change, versatility. So like new stuff really, or change. Like you get, yeah, you don't get set in your ways, do you? Yeah. That's what my daughter always says. Yeah, her mind is always racing. I go, what? Can't you turn it off? She's like, no. I was like, raw. And I've told her some stuff like to help. See if it works. She's my experiment. She don't know it, but yeah. Yeah. But colouring in, I did say that and stuff like that. And she was doing that for a while and it was helping. Yeah, that does help actually. And she did draw a cat. She coloured this cat in actually. She actually got something online and it was an outline of a cat or something, like just a blank canvas. She coloured it all in and yeah, the cat looks like Ploots. I went, look, you manifested Ploots because you coloured that in. And you know what happens when you colour in? You're not here, are you? And she's like, no. I went, well then, you weren't in your mind. He was gone. And then you manifested something. So maybe like have a little daydream when you're colouring in. So she was doing that for a while. I don't know if she still does it because she's over at her mother's now. Okay, you better be colouring in. Wish I could change it. Yes, at least you know about it. I can learn from you now. Innit? And then help my daughter as well. Yeah, because she's got a metaphobia, like of sickness. You know, someone vomiting. That's it. She can't see that ever happen. And I didn't know about this, but she kept it to herself till she was about 13. Told her mother and that. And then she was at school, and if anyone done it at school, and it's going to happen a lot at school, innit? So she couldn't be there, and then have like an anxiety attack and stuff. And I was kept in the dark because I'm at work and stuff, you know. But anyway, cut a long story short, like she's been a few places to try and get help on it. Nothing. Don't get, you know what I mean? She weren't improving anything. And I just had an idea that maybe you could do some overlays on when you get them moments because you're going to feel the energy coming before it hits that, don't you? And she went, yeah, I can't catch it. So I went, well, maybe put some overlays like images of good stuff to take your mind off of that. So as soon as it starts happening, put all these ones you've built up yourself, these pictures you can put in your mind when you're happy. So then when these moments come, put all them happy pictures up, you know, overlay all the other. So then hopefully the other one don't grab hold of you. You can sort of keep it there. Because maybe you might not never get over this. You might better manage it. I said, I know you can. You can do it. Just let me help, and then you tell me what's working. So we work from that space, and it sort of helped her. So like I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, you know. I'm hoping, you know, I'm just throwing things out there for her to do her own thing. So yeah, you had a phobia as a child, yeah, anxiety and that. Like she's even like worried, like with adults and that she'd be all quiet and then wouldn't even go to the local shop and get something from the shop because you might have to speak to the man. And we're talking like even like up to about the age of 18. So it's, you know what I mean? So yeah, but she's 19 now. She's only 19. But yeah, she's lovely though. Yeah, she'll be alright, hopefully, you know what I mean? Yeah, she will be. A life path 5, yeah, that's your date of birth will reveal a number. Then that number tells stuff about yourself, and like you're gonna go, no, a number can't do that. But in my experience, it does. It's true. And you're like, raw, but yeah. And they carry similar traits. And when you speak to other life path 5s, they might say, yeah, I'll get that as well. Or a different number will get something different. And the energies work like in your chakra system. So if you do go with the chakras, your number will align to one of the chakras. So that can give you a bit more knowing about yourself, really. I'm a life path 3, so mine's the root chakra, which is procreation. So creativity, I need that in my life. I didn't know until I knew I was a 3. I went, no wonder I want to create stuff and just want to invent things, create things, and whatever. Just I wonder why that about myself, and then I found that out. I'm like, oh, I get it now. So maybe I can work on that. Then it must be a good thing to have. Like my creativity must be pleasing to others as well. Then, so it ain't your ego talking. And if it isn't, oh well, at least I'm having fun. So yeah, a bit like that. And you've got one for your name as well. And normally the name relates to your linear life. As a physical person, how others will see you, like maybe your personality, or you might like working with certain co-workers, and then you'll find out their number resonates. You go, oh, that's why. That might be a number 8, so they might have a lot of energy, and they might be, comfortable to be around a good leader, and then you'll think, oh, they're number 8. I'm a spiritual rebel. The Ra from the Council. Ra. Well, I've got the red energy is Ra, and the blue energy is Om. So Om and Ra, So the bottom 3 chakras are more Ra, Ra, Ra energy, 3, 4, and 5. The root, the sacral, and the solar plex. And in a lot of people's learning, that's the physical, and the top half is the metaphysical, above the heart, So half your heart's in the physical, half's in the metaphysical, feel me? And then the top 3 chakras are in the metaphysical. So you can see it like that. So that's why the 7 deadly sins or whatever against the 7 virtues, you can line them up with the chakras and do it like that. Oh, let's eat the red sweet now. I've got a red one. Half each, Angel. Half each. Yeah, vibration of speaking. That's like a number 7. In Hermetics, the number 7 will be vibration. In 3, 6, and 9, it'd be more than a 9. Yeah, a lot of people say that it took them years to find their voice. Yeah. See, like I weren't really repressed really by anyone because I say whatever. But I repressed myself on my gnosis because I was bringing up my children and they meant more to me than anything. So I needed to be there for them. I couldn't let her family have too much influence over mine. I can't help it. I knew I was smarter than my ex, and I was more intelligent than her, and all her family put together. And that ain't me having an ego. Honestly, if you would have met them, you'd know what I'm talking about. I knew they'd ask me for advice. You know, I was the one. Oh, I'm the go-to for the advice or to seek counsel. You know, when they're having problems, I was the go-to. Honestly, so I'm happy now that I'm quite free from like all of that. Even I'll do it here though, on YouTube. Yeah, peeps do reach out to me on here, so yeah, I ain't really gone away, but it's a different kind of like, you know what I mean? It's different. It's better. It's not the same old, same old linear life stuff. I'm like, oh, you're worried about that? You're moaning about that? Really? I was like, damn. Well, why are you so happy then? They're like that. God, don't worry about things. So the problem's still going to be there. All that worrying, right? Does it help the problem? Is it still there? And they go, yeah. And I go, oh, that worrying didn't work. It's pretty obvious. Like, how many days you going to worry for then till you act? Or otherwise, quit worrying. Like, I know it's easier said than done. Very easy. Speak for injustice. Yeah, you find your voice then, I bet you did, didn't you? Yeah, I can be very quiet, but I'll stick up for the person who's being bullied. Yeah, I'm not having that. And I can't witness that. Then I'll be vocal and they'll be like, oh, blimey. The 8 is too many zeros. The 8 is 2 0. The 8 is 1 0, isn't it? The 8, because you can twist it. You untwist the 8, you've got a 0. So I feel everything is innate inside of us. And you can do the chakras in an 8 as well. I love the 8. It's my favourite number. Yes, I had the same. And recently I've turned away from being that person. I worry all the time. I can't stop. Yes, always fight for the underdog. Worry. Yeah, it turns into anxiety. Yeah, central nervous system gets affected. And I feel that is part of the number 5 somehow. Yeah. And I wish I had a cure, like a miracle, like gnosis on how to, what to do with that. I do. But I know breathing, that 100% helps though. That's the only advice I can really give is the breathing, right? So, when you like, if you get anxious, your breathing goes faster. I would imagine that, and you don't want it to do that. Do you know what I mean? So, it's like having a thought in your mind beforehand, not to worry about your breath. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's like an overlay. It's like it's like a lot of practice. It's got to go in. When you're happy, so then the times when you're not, the work you put into your subconscious will actually activate when you're consciously having that moment. You feel me? It's a bit like that. Damn. I need someone to tell me what I need to do. Then I could practice something and it might work. Oh, it's Creatrix. Hey, welcome back. I'm still here, aren't I? Why am I here? I'm still here. I don't want someone else to say, what, you still here? I go, yeah, my StreamYard's run out. So now I'm taking advantage. We're in about 5 hours overtime, yeah. Makes me laugh. I need to do my other 2 daughters' life path numbers. Yeah. Yeah, you know how to do it now, innit? No, I wouldn't say breathing exercises, right? Breathe through your nose. That's it, on the in breath. And just breathe out through your mouth on the out breath. just during the day, whenever you can consciously think of it, right? And then before you go to bed, see how many times you consciously breathed through your nose. That's what I used to do, and then wake up, see if I can go again. And it might be 4 in the afternoon. You go, oh, it's my first one. You're like, damn, I'm failing, right? So then I was telling my daughter this, well, I tell everyone this. So then if you do have any moments where you're going to go into like a fall free for, down moment, you'll probably just start breathing because you've been consciously doing your little ones here and there. It definitely helps. And then maybe you might get some pictures come into your mind, the pretty pictures to take you away from whatever again. So try and even it out. Like maybe, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you need a good pastime, don't you? If you've got that energy flying all the time. Some sort of pastime. Like I said, like colouring in, but that don't have to be your thing. But something. So that'll help. That's another moment in time when you're not in your head somehow. You can slip out of it because you're in that zone, if you will. Even like that lady was watering her garden. I reckon even doing that. Not that you got a garden, but Oh, I can give you some homework. I'm only joking. Oh, some homework. No, what I used to do is this, right? Because I love numbers, you know me. So I'll go, right, I'm going to find out everything I know about, say, the number 8, right? And then just start. Home star, and then I'll be writing stuff down, or like I'll be contemplating it like all day and stuff. Some things will come into my head. I go, let's write this down, a scrap bit of paper or whatever. And then, a lot of times you don't do nothing with it. You don't have to because I feel it's in here somewhere. So whatever I've written down all over the place, I might end up throwing it in the bin. But then I feel like I've got enough notice of that number, so I can move on to another one. I go, yeah, that'll do for now. I can't stay on my whole life on this number, so let's go to number 7 or something. And then I found myself doing videos. I was found a load of stuff out, and I went, well, let's just do a video. And then it was easier then to like meditate because I call contemplation as well. Like you'll contemplate something, just go and sit somewhere and just contemplate away. And I felt that was always good for me. I'd get up afterwards and feel like I want to use physical energy now because I've built some up. I might need to mow the lawn. I'm like, oh no. I might lay down for a bit, have a little contemplation. Then I get up and feel excited that I've got a little answer to a question. So then, yeah, that gives me the energy to go and mow the lawn, even like that. Or you do the other one, when you're gonna feel like I'm in the mood to think about something, you can have a bath and do it in there. Wow. That well helps because you can bless the waters in it. Say, right, I've got all knowledge in this water. I used to pour something in it, like a little bit of like this oil I've got. Then I used to be pushing my hand in it, saying, "This is all full of knowledge. This water, I'm gonna get in it and get some answers." Like play games, like. Then I'd get in the bath. Maybe it works. I don't know. Yeah, you could put something in the water like I'm clearing it. This water's going to clear away all my anxieties, or something you want to clear, even cleanse. Yeah, the water could be your cleanser or something. I don't know. Yeah. And using it with your thoughts. It's actually on. Yeah. Oh, hey, Gem. Yeah. Yeah. True that. In the UK, right, or only where I come from, in the East London, right? Oh, got the other cats here now. What's going on? Like we drop our H's and our T's in our speech for some reason. Yeah. So I have to try and remember the H and put it in. Why not? Soul's crazy, but it was. Yeah, I've just drunk a tiny bit of cold coffee. Did I just see myself doing? Damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you back on your feet. Yeah. I only want success for everybody I've got in time with, any energy I share with anyone. I only want the best for them. More than myself, I'd always sacrifice myself. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Esoteric, how you doing? Why are you blue then? I made you blue. Huh, sometimes I don't think they stick. Right, it should be there now. Right, hey, good to see you. We're still going. Yeah. You got this, Angel. If I can help in any way, I would. I will. I would or I will, Angel. You've got this. You're still young, innit? I'm saying I'm young. I'm 50. Yeah, we're going to say that's young now. We've got this. Innit? This is our time. Now we need that, innit? It's our time. We brought our children up now. It's only I can go through all of this. Yeah. I know. If anyone could only understand, how what we really feel and go through, like they could just go, right, step into my body, right, and be me. We could do this just for like, I don't know, 10 seconds, 5 seconds even. Then you get to be them for that, to feel it all. Oh. And then you're jumping out. Imagine that. Oh. There you go. Now you know. You go, yeah, now I know, innit? Well, I was way off. Way off. Isn't it? I feel no anxiety. Yeah, I've been alright with, I've been good with that. I don't get anxious, so I feel I'm good around peeps who might get anxious. Well, my daughter always said that to me. She likes it around me because, I don't get, I'm calm. I'm laid, I've always been told I'm laid back. They say, cool, you're laid back. But yeah, I'm calm. Yeah. I know if in an emergency, I'm good. That's when I act. I'm like, I come into my own. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, happy days really. Yeah, it's good you feel no anxiety. Yeah. Oh, look, we've done 639 Tesla time. Tesla time. We've got 7 in the building. 7 in the building. Yeah, much love, peeps. Whoever's passed through today, actually. Why do we listen to code? We don't know. We can't help it. You got a yellow submarine. Tight vibe, yeah. That's the situation. Assesses, yeah, assesses the situation. Yeah, I'm in the yellow. I'm in the solar plex vibe. Yeah, number 5 vibe on my head. Yeah, rah. See, that's so true then, because, right, my thoughts have been all over the place today, right? I thought, cool, I could go anywhere. Like, my thoughts were all there, they're all splattered, right? So that's what prompted me to actually, I chose to do a live. I put my hand up for one. I went, you know what? I can do a live because my thoughts are everywhere. So if the chat want to chat, I'm ready. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to go down that route. But all routes were open, full access. Because you said assesses, that's what triggered that. Thanks. An angel being a number 5. So yeah. So I've got your head on, Angel. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like for a couple of days, like my 2.5 days, I might have this on because that's how my chakras work to get through the whole month. So yeah, I mean, like a couple of days, I'll be all right on Sunday. I'll be back to normal. You must get a day off. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense though. Since you said that, it's really helped. It has. Got something new. I've been getting a little bit of new things, I feel. It's great. Love it. Good luck. Sam was stuck on the number 5. Oh no. Angel. Yeah, we swapped. And you was a number 3 for a while. You loved it. You go, I love being you. I mean, like your headspace. Yeah, it's a happy colour, yellow. Yeah. Yellow mellow, isn't it? Who am I? What the F am I doing here? Isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm about. You love a number 3. Yeah, number 3, oh, it's great. Yeah, number 7's a deep. My son's a 7. They're a hard number to work out. Shaken or stirred? Yeah, probably shaken. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I should put down. There's a couple of my questions on, like, on when you take the chair. Like, I could change a couple and just ask for like a couple of randoms like that. Like favourite stuff. Yeah. Oh yes, I've got half a sweet angel. Here's your half. Can I have it? Can I eat your half? For you. I'll tell you what it tastes like. Mm. Mm. Hey, want some more? Yeah. Yeah, a few more little ones like that, like favourite thing. Mm. You'd have to help me out. You have to email me some questions, some secret questions, yeah. Yeah, I say, I've got a secret email coming with a couple more questions. And they're like, oh, okay. Between us, like us 6. So we've got 6 in the building between us 6. Oh, am I into astrology? You know what? I do like astrology, right? And it never came to me. So I thought, cool, I'm going to have to go and study it. And I'm like, oh, that's going to be a big, long, arduous study. So I done a deal with the universe. I said, look, I want to know about it, but I need some help. So I needed to have around me peeps who are into it so they can tell me what they know of it. And if it resonates, I'll take it. And yeah, I've got Ali Berry telling me some stuff about what she knows about astrology, and it so resonates. And in mine, like, I needed to know some planets for my chakra system. So I already had them in play already. And that's what I needed to get out of the astrology side of things for self. So yeah, I do like it. Yeah, a lot of truth in it. try to concentrate on your mind. Yeah, Ali's amazing. She is. She's such a sweet soul. That's undeniable. And then I get to spend time with her. So I just feel, oh, I can't be doing too bad then. You know, I don't feel I'm a bad person. So I'm getting my confirmation when I'm sharing energy with Ali. Yeah. And we've done shows now for like over a year. Yeah, good over a year. We've been talking for at least 2. Like, and this is, you know, outside of YouTube. So yeah, she's I'm probably closer to her than anyone else, really, I think. Yeah. I like Corey as well. Corey's funny. I do want to meet Ali, right? And I says to her, right, I'll come and meet you, and I'm gonna be your shadow, like for a couple of days, right? I'll follow her about when she goes to work. I'll say, do your normal day, right? Go work and all that in her, because she works with her family in like serving food and stuff. So I mean, yeah, I'll turn up. I'll be serving. She'll go to toilet. I'll go to toilet. You have a lunch break. I'll have a lunch break. I said it'd be great. Hopefully she'll go and do some singing. I said I'll be the announcer. I'll go, right, aces are in the building. And then introduce you. Oh, we'll have so much fun. And then I can meet Corey as well, and that'd be it. Me and him together. Oh, damn. we won't better stop laughing. From time to time, SS. Oh, right, yeah. You concentrate on your mind. Yeah, she has such a young feeling soul, but it's such an old soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah. Because I'm getting all my thoughts overlaid and I don't want to share them, but yeah, I'm like that, yeah. It is. That's what I'm saying, right? I wouldn't have thought this coming to YouTube. I did have that intention though. I said, please, let me have someone, right, who don't lie. Oh, I just please, like, oh, just someone who don't lie. They don't have to lie. Or just tell you what they want to say to you, not 6 months later, not a year later, not 2 years later. Like, nah, tell me nah, please, right? And then I met Ali, and we've had that relationship like that. I'm like, oh, it does exist. It really does exist. I'm like, yes, at last. So I'd say to anyone, you go onto YouTube and you're going to meet someone and you can get a right good relationship going on where it's so real that you haven't found it nowhere else. And then I'm getting realness with others as well. I've talked to a few little peeps on the choir. And you know the energy, you feel it, and they think. And it's like that. Say I said to you, right, I'll talk to you tomorrow, and then it didn't happen, and you didn't see me for 5 days or something. It doesn't mean I fell out with you. And the other person will always know that, and I'd know that the other way around. We feel it. We send a message ethereally to each other, and you go, yeah, I picked it up, or we know. But you can't have that with most peeps because they think something's wrong. As soon as someone's asking me, have I upset your code? I'm like, damn, they don't know me now. Because if you do, I will tell you. You'd already know about it. I ain't going to hold back. I just say, look, I ain't being funny. Like, and then they go, what? And then I tell you. That's it. And I want the same back. And I know if you're holding back. They'll be like, you're holding back, I'm saying. You might as well tell me. I've said this to peeps behind the scenes when they've held back. I said, honestly, you're holding back. You might as well tell me. And then after a little while, they've gone, how can you even know that? I go, because I just know. I know it. It's in your voice. It lowers a little bit. I'm telling you now. So now you know. So you might even be able to pretend and keep your tone exactly the same. I bet you can't. I know if someone's holding back because there's energy there. I can feel it. I said, look, I can feel it. And it'll take me a little while, but I will decode it. Leave it with me, I'll decode it. That's my little gift I feel I've got. I've had it. I've worked with this all my life, so it's nothing new. This is from a child. I used to feel the people around me, they're all lying. I know when someone's lying and cheating or not saying what they really want to say. That's old energy. I know it. I know it like the back of my hand. That's why my ex couldn't lie. The children never lied to me. I said, look, don't lie, because you know I'm going to know. And they believe me that I would know and all. And they tell me the truth. I'll be surprised if I've got any of them in here now. Instead of, tell me a lie then, what I don't know, please. I want to know if you've done me on one. I don't think they have. They'd be honest. So, yeah. It's a good gift. Codes are not everywhere in them. I'm everywhere. Codes everywhere. Everywhere. They're not everywhere, they're everywhere. Oh, did I say everywhere? Yeah, my speech ain't the greatest. Yeah, I will say that. Or my pronunciation now. Can't even say that word. That's what I can read the energy of the chat, right? And then if I hear your voice, then I can get a bit more. Then I see your face, then I'll put it all in. I'm a believer. That's why there's all this facial recognition everywhere and voice recognition. There's your signatures right there, isn't it? That's why it's better to be transparent. Yeah. If you don't know, say you don't know. Or, yeah. Who's everywhere? Pretty sure everywhere is how you could describe my headspace at times. Oh, you might be a number 5 as well. I don't know. Oh, that's why you wanted to speak with me. Was it? Why would I just say that? Oh, right. Yeah, it's good to hear your voice. Yeah, so I can get. Now I know you are. Anyway, I know your heart. I know your heart space now. Secret soul, I know your heart space. La, 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 la. Yeah. I don't have to see anyone's face, really. That's just the final bit. I need to hear their voice, 100%. Like, I'll test it out. I used to do it on the TV, like, and then learn who was telling the truth and who was lying, even, right? And there's a good way to know. If you look to the left, you're telling the truth. If you look to the right, you're lying. You're inventing it. Because the past is on the left. You're going to look to the left because it's already been done and you're recording, you're relaying what happened. But if you're looking to the right, no, you're inventing it because you're reaching, trying to find something to fit. And then you'll notice that when you watch peeps on the TV, if they're lying or not, because you know what way their eyes are looking. But I know some peeps know this, so they stare, they don't look either way. So now you know whether if the body language is closed in, they're probably not being truthful. If it's all open, a lot of hand gestures going on, like they're open, they're open up their body, they're probably more truthful. That works with someone scared, innit? If someone's scared, they put their head down. They're a bit intimidated, they put their head down. They're confident and all that, they put their head up. So yeah, bit of body language. Doobie. Yeah, I want to talk to everyone. No, I don't, right? Because What it is, like if you're just in chat or whatever, you sort of know whether you're ever going to speak to someone or not. I kind of know. And then sometimes someone has wanted to talk to me, but I feel it ain't going to happen. And it didn't. Like say, I go, I can't right now, but maybe whatever day, and then it don't quite happen. Then it's like they're on a different timeline for that, that tribe vibe. They're not a tribe vibe. They're going to come and go. Like a lot come and go on here, innit? I mean, if I've got 1,600 subs, like 1,600, like I can't say I know all them, can I? Might know 1,000 of them, and but then they ain't going to be the same 1,000 which I've probably come across on here. Loads would have unsubbed, left YouTube, whatever. So it's crazy, isn't it? Oh, you talk to your house plants. Yeah, mine's done that. Yeah, right. I've got a plant here. It's like a money plant, and I always touch the leaves, so I know how it feels to whether the plant needs water. But I did sort of leave it. I neglected it a while when I was thinking about where to move my room around, and I moved the plant from the window ledge because I thought, right, it's going to be too hot, and I left it somewhere over the room over there a bit. So where it ain't getting that light, it sort of told me, it was like, I need some light and I need some water. Like. And I was like, you doing all? So I've watered him or her, and she's near the window again, like, but I've got the blind there to keep the sun off. Don't want too much sun on it. It's making it go red. So I was like, that's not good. I mean, I know scientists did say that, didn't they? Somewhere that they an actual flower did actually scream. They said they got a scream from it when it was pulled from its whatever, at the ground or off the whatever, the tree or the bush or something. They said it screamed. I remember hearing this years and years ago, though. Like, yeah, that's good. You could perk up a bit, yeah. Yeah, I talk to a lot of things. Like, I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Why not? I talked to even my laptop and that, because this laptop was always, not this one, this is a newer one, but my old one I've had for so long. It was shutting down. It weren't even turning on. Then I was trying to heal it. I was, giving it good energy. And you need to work for me because all my passwords are on it. So I'll be like, oh no, really, I need to try and transfer stuff off of it. And so then I've got it. I haven't got around to it. And this is why I've got this laptop, really. This is like 2 years ago. But she's been fine. She's working well for me now. I'm like, thanks. I'm going to keep you forever. You ain't going nowhere. So I just use it for YouTube, not when I'm streaming, like on StreamYard. We'd be asking too much. Because it randomly used to just shut off. Just shut off. That's it. Gone. It's like, damn. Oh yeah, it's getting light. It's getting light out. Look, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, Angel. Damn. Really light. How long have I done? Look, 7 hours. I'm a king. Streaming king. Yeah, the simple life lessons of 11 code. Yeah. It is a portal. It drew me in. They were talking and talking. It's a food before you eat it. Yeah. Fascinating. If you can remember them things, it's all good. I feel like I might know some stuff, what would be a good practice, but it's whether you're doing it. I know when I eat, I like thinking because I don't have no TV, I don't have nothing on in the background when I'm eating. It's just me and the food. So I can sometimes say to self, yeah, bless this food, like it's all good. You know, I'm getting everything out of it, you know, and go through my little process of that. Or otherwise, I'm thinking of something like good stuff. Maybe what I want to, you know, like manifest even as I'm eating. Going, yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Going out in my van somewhere, yeah, lovely. Oh, he was thinking of moving to the UK. Damn. Yeah, it's all right. I think it's all right here. I don't know. I don't know anywhere else. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving out though. No, I'd have a house here, like what I've got here now. This would be my base, like it'd be for my children, really. So it's there for them to live in. And then if I can manifest my music, put that out there in the world, that'd be good. And then I might be able to travel, come to America. I want to go to America actually and do that Route 66. I do in my van. It'd be great, wouldn't it? And then Tonya, she'd be in her van. I think, and then Missy said she wanted a van. I was like, go away. And then Ali's like, yeah, I'll come. She's got a Denali, but we call it a Dean Alley, right? We'll have a convoy going, right? It'd be epic. I'll be we'll be filming it. You'll be like, oh, I can't believe you, lot. I'm gonna say code on tour. We make it all a laugh, like I'm some big star when I'm not. So that's what I'm saying. It's code on tour for jokes. Like we're not stopping nowhere. We just just for a laugh. I like having fun. Like I'll get a T-shirt. Code on tour. Oh, imagine that. They say you've got an ego. He's got an ego. Well, I can get my sacred secretion because that is my Route 66 with the numbers 11, 22, and 33 adds to 66. So, and a couple of years' time, Angel. So you'll be ready then, won't you? I'll come and bib you up. Come on, come in. He's turned up with Angel. Yeah. There'll be Angel code then. Oh, well, sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah, traveling. I'm ready to travel. I haven't done any. Like, done it mildly around where I live and stuff, but no. I want to go far. Well, you're not allowed to fly ever. We'll get a boat. We'll have to get a boat then. Even though I'm a bit worried about the water. I'm not happy around water. Damn, we'll have to get a boat. Well, they better come over here then. We better make a new Route 66 then. Oh, Angel. Why can't you fly? Yeah, why not? Or dive. There. You're grounded. We can remain on the earth. We'll have to get a train, right? We can get a train, right? We can do this trip. We can get a train to Amsterdam. How about that? Can you smoke? Are you allowed to have? You're allowed to have a smoke. Are you allowed that or not? And we go to Amsterdam. Yeah. I need a bloody partner. I mean, not like you know, not forever. You know, like to go somewhere. Yeah, I do like my feet on the ground, actually. Yeah. No, I've been quit over a year. Damn, you're hard work. Quit there. Oh God. What do you do? My life is dying now. I couldn't quit that. That'd be my life. That'd kill me off otherwise. I'd rather it kill me than quit, I think. You need some excitement, yeah. Yeah, I know I could do with some excitement, yeah. I'm excitable, you know what I mean? What would you want to do then? Yeah, tell me what you'd do. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I'll sort that out. Yeah, what do you want to do? Yeah, some in it, peeps in the chat. I wonder what you want to do, like as well. You know what I want to do? I want my music out there. So, anyone else got a desire of anything? But to Angel, what could we do then? Yeah, you do. Must be saying, let's pretend, right, first, and then the pretends could come realness. You might want to sing, like, or something. I can drop a beat. Yeah. I want to get a loop station, so you can get on that. Or you want a cigarette, a bottle of brandy, some geezer playing guitar. I can give you a cigarette, I can buy you a bottle of brandy, and I'll have to go and get a busker off the street, like playing a guitar, pile him in the van. I'll hire him out. Yeah, I could hire him. Go ahead, mate. Here's 50 quid or something, right? Jump in. Yeah, alright. I can make that happen. Yeah, come to me, innit? Because I'll just manifest it, watch. Good intention. I'll just drive along and he'll be there. Be sitting there waiting. Yeah, bus car. That was the best gig. That'd be his best gig he ever had. He'll love it. Now, when we get out of here, right, and we watch the replay, oh, we'll love it. We go, oh, yeah, that was good, that was. I enjoyed that. We've got to have stuff for our replay, haven't we? Come on, quick. It's like here now, like, there's going to be a replay you can watch of this, so we better make it entertaining, like, just in case we watch the replay ourselves. Oh, I'm joking. Esoteric do travel. Yeah, well, like, yeah, we could like pull up, right? We could just go traveling, right? For like a month or something, right? And we just pull up places and we pull out some cards and I can do some number readings. You can get your pendulum out or whatever. Ain't there nothing like that you can do? We do that. Or you can be my secretary. So I say, right, what was that number again? And you go, oh, number 7 code. Oh, thanks, Angel. You know, and then, you know, what deck are you? No. After a bucket, it's a psychedelic travel vehicle. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Have a little sound playing like, and we turn up. Oh man, I can see. I'd have so much fun. I swear. If anyone's up for fun, I'm your man. I'm there. I'm like, come on, in. Let's do it. Yeah, I could do some mushrooms. Have you had mushrooms before? Because I haven't had any. I've heard all the hype, so now I'm ready. I want some, but I need to know what I'm having. So if you've had them before, you know what we can take. If you haven't, then we'd be brand new for both of us. And we could do that, innit? Imagine that. Oh, damn. Yeah, and it though, the peeps you'll meet, like, and if you went for a little travel around, you know, and we went and peeps know on YouTube, we never know, we might better drop in somewhere and share a mushroom with them or something, and then like, and then go again. Yeah, can you drive? If I got a van, right, I need an automatic. I can drive a manual, but automatic's easier, isn't it? If you can drive, Angel, right, we can share the load on that. Oh, you ain't done no mushrooms. Always been a party guy. Yeah, he's done your fair share. Oh, I see. You better hook us up. You better tell us like which ones, innit? You prefer a manual? Don't be awkward. Why would you prefer a manual? Like all that, like I can, because my ex could only drive an auto, so we shared a car in the end. And I went, yeah, I actually like the auto because you can chill. You have your music blasting. I can smoke, do the lot. Oh, you're a good girl. Yeah, you gotta let your hair down. Yeah, I insist. No, I mean, we don't have to get high. We don't have to get high. It's just a thought. More control with a manual. Yeah, I'm right with a manual, but I'd have an automatic van because I'm gonna get an automatic though. So you're all right driving in, yeah. So I'll let you do the driving. I mean, no, I would no. Seriously though, it'd be good one time to have some sort of a meet up with a few peeps though. You know what I mean? I know we've got to gather them up, like, so we're all happy to meet each other. Because peeps say, yeah, I'll meet you, and then they won't. Now, I won't say I'd meet someone if I weren't going to. Initially, I might say, I won't say yes either. I'll say, well, we're going to have to see what happens still. Because I don't want to commit myself, but it's like more than likely, you know what I mean? And I'm lazy. I'd say, you come to me. It'd be a lot easier. That's what I said to Meep. I went, I want to meet you, Meep, when you're coming round. Oh, I don't want to go to Plymouth. No, but if I get a van, though, yeah, I would go to Plymouth, though, see Meep. Yeah, I'm safe to meet. Oh, I want to meet Meep, but he might not want to meet me. Oh, it's tough. I'll figure out if it. Yeah, innit? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I wouldn't have to. Yeah, and I'll go. Yeah, go on then, might as well. You only live once or whatever, but even though we don't. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah. Oh, you're very shy and quiet and awkward in the flesh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and Meep need to meet. Yeah, we do. Yeah, just to see what the energy does. I want that experience of it, like going, right, we're on it. And I know Meep's mind. I love it. So it'd be interesting what he'd say to me. Oh, that'd be a great experience. No, I've never been shy. Did you guess that? I'll be like, all right, darling, what's happening? Come on, Angel. I go, you ain't got to worry around me. Don't be silly. Don't be doing all that. I said, you'll be all right after 5 minutes anyway. Because you'll just be saying to me, oh, you're just too silly. Like, have a day off. Like, it was like that lady, innit? I met the other day. Well, it weren't the other day. It's like, I don't know, a couple of months ago, innit? I only bumped into up the same road where I live, struggling for the bus. And I told the story on my little, when we took the chair, you know. It's on YouTube, so. And like, she's looking at me like, who are you, innit? And I thought, I'm just me, and you know what I mean? I've been liberated. Know how that feels. Oh, you can't be around that certain energy. Yeah. Even if you tried to, you can't do it to yourself. Like even on YouTube, there'd be a certain, say, panel I can't go on. I can't. My energy says no. I'm like, what? I can't do it. I can't. It'd just be so against self. It'd be like your intuition telling you something and you've gone against it. You know, you're not going to do that. So, yeah. I don't know, it's my anxiety, etc. And I'm a serious person most of the time. I don't know what to say. Yeah, you sound like my daughter then. Yeah. Until you get in, then she's all funny and all that silliness is there, but she's got to let you in. Maybe you're like that, innit? You've got it all in there, but you don't let people see it. And yet you see my fun side first. So my serious side is probably more hidden. So some people might think I ain't even got one. And then I've got it. So yeah. A true stoic feels no emotion. Yeah. Yeah. Emotions, like, if something negative, it kind of makes me laugh as well. Like if someone's triggered, I, I sort of like want to add to it, and that's not like that's what I used to do. I'd add to it. I think, oh, they're all triggered over there, right? I'm gonna make them more triggered, or laugh at them, right? When you shouldn't be laughing, I'm laughing because I didn't mind. But nowadays, obviously, I'm not that, but I still laugh a bit inside, otherwise. Yes, closed off. I don't let people in. Yeah, I don't let people in. Nah, either. I ain't gonna lie, because I've got no one around me. No. And like I said, I know most peeps were liars, cheats, and all the rest of it. Like, out for what they want. And anyone else I've met thereafter has always got, I don't know, I'm not gaining anything by knowing anyone. I'm not having a good chat. I don't know. I think it's me. That's what I used to say. It must be me. Must be something wrong with me or something. Like, I don't feel I'm arrogant or egoic or I'm above anyone. I really don't feel that. Who I've met. But no, seem to be the same sort of people. But on YouTube though, it's different. It really is here. But I'm meeting people all around the world, like, so that probably helps. I don't know. And we're all alike, really. It don't really matter where you're from, really. That's what I've noticed. Oh, Cold Springs, Queen. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm still here. Yes, I said that. I hope someone comes back and says, you ain't still here. Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, it's hard to trust. Yeah, life by 5 trait. Yeah, that's just what I'm learning from you as well. Yeah, so I can't pin it all on one, like my daughter and a few others. I've gone through the 5, and it does come in. And I think some sort of fitness is difficult for some sort of food. Yeah, it's difficult for number 5. And I met someone else who suffered with anorexia when they were younger, with a 5. And then another one, he said they've never liked any like PE, like at school and sport. Yeah, they didn't like sport at all. And then I was like, yeah, my daughter didn't really take part in sport. I thought, is that another 5 trait? So like, yeah, I like just, yeah. Oh, look, you've got both. Look, yes, anorexia and you hated sports. That's what I mean. It comes in. So it's worth a mention because, just to see if another 5 says, yeah. So then you don't feel alone. Like there's other peeps in this world who are like you because they carry the same number. And you're like, wow. So it helps you maybe who you want to mix with, what would complement you and things like that. That's what I've looked at. The numbers I'm devoid of in my chart, I'll see if they're in others. Do I vibe with them? And then I look at the same number. I look at them all. Yeah, I look at it loads of ways. Yeah. I ain't finished my studies off yet. But, the 8 and 11, this ain't about them two numbers. Yeah, I'm still here. Heather. You know what, Heather? Like, I get 20 hours and I've done about 18 already. So I thought, right, if I do more than an hour and a half, then I'm going to stay here until I feel like getting off. I had a sleep and all that, so I thought I'm wide awake. And I could just talk a load of rubbish. No, it's been a good chat, actually. Yeah, the peeps in the chat help. Without any, then I'll be like, oh no. Skateboarding was always enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, because you feel a bit free, you're going along, I can imagine that. Yeah, I used to like riding bikes or getting on something. It's cool, isn't it? So when we do invent things, create things, someone created that to have fun. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Oh, you was a good runner though. Yeah, I'm a great runner. Yeah, my daughter's quite fast actually. She say that, but she didn't ever want to do it. She did try and do dance class once because we had my son doing the football. I was coaching him, so I didn't want to feel her left out. We thought, don't you want to join the club? So she ended up joining like a dance club. She done that for about a year, and then yeah, we spoke about that last week when she was here. Oh, you put more hours in on the chat today than I have in weeks. Thanks, Heather. Yeah, you're looking so glowing over there. On that last live, I was there with you. Oh, Heather glowing up there. I loved it. Yeah, because you went outside, weren't you, and showed us all your plants, all what you was growing. I loved that because people talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. You know, or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and they don't do it, right? And then all what you've been through, and then you talk the talk and you walk the walk. And you're saying you want to do that, and then there you were doing it. And you said you was going to have less time on YouTube, you've had less time. So, like, yeah, and it shows because you're glowing. I was like, there's Heather. That's great, Heather. Yeah, and Secret Soul knows. She knows Heather. Oh, it's a short distance and a long distance. Yeah, and me. Yeah, I was a sprinter, or I'd want to do the really long one and then break through that pain barrier of like, I can't run no more. But then I felt like I could run forever after I got through it. Like. Yeah, did you run for your school? Because I know you're a girl anyway, yeah. No, because I used to race against other schools up and down the country. I was that good. So I thought I might have raced you. I was that little kid. Oh, BT. Oh, you fell asleep. There were any subliminal messages. Before you go and dream, astral travel. All right. And did gymnastics and dance. Oh, was he in a choir? He's done everything. Living outdoors. Yeah, outdoors. Reviving the energy. Yeah. Right, you've done a lot though. In the choir. Right. That's different. Was you like good at school then, like a good girl and like got good like results? Yeah, procrastination is my worst habit. Yeah, I've mastered that. Actually. I have. So easy to procrastinate. And when I first heard that word, right, I didn't know what it meant, right? I was working in a job and I was a caretaker at a school. Like I think they call it a janitor in America. And this is in about 2003, I reckon, 2004, something like that. I had like a disciplinary thing, like meeting, because they were trying to claim I weren't doing my job when I clearly was. They had some photos of some rubbish but weren't put in a skip, which I pointed out that that skip was full up. So that's why the rubbish was next to it. And then they go and get another photo trying to show the same skip without nothing in it with the rubbish next to it. And I went, yeah, that's because it's just been changed and that was left there, obviously. And then I haven't got there yet to throw it in. But anyway, in the meeting, they said to me that I procrastinated. And I went, well, I didn't even know what that meant. I went, right, I won't deny I procrastinate because I don't know what it means. So they had to tell me what it meant. Then I thought, right, that is me. So yeah, I know what that word means. Yeah, big hugs, Heather. You've caught me because really, I will go soon. I will. I've been here nearly 7.5 hours. I've done well. Don't know how I've done it. We had Scott come up. Yeah, that's what helps. Yeah, Scott. Thanks, Scott. Oh, he was good at school, but my focus and concentration was skewed, and I didn't get most subjects. Yeah, I just wanted to have fun at school. I was a bit bored in the lessons. Yeah, they were boring. I like the PE the best. But yeah, it's boring. Didn't like what they were teaching. And then the last couple of years, I didn't really go. I just skipped it. I chose to go to school all the time because I'd get a dinner. I'd get a dinner at school because we got free meal. I'd get a free school meal when I went to school. So I definitely went to school so I could eat. Otherwise, I might not have eaten. That might be the only food I ate for the whole day was my school dinner. But she'd even say that you had a dinner at school. I mean, that was hours ago. Like, my grades were average, and maths I didn't get a mark. Yeah, I was alright at maths. I weren't that great. Peeps think I'm all good with numbers, but I weren't that great at maths. Adding them up, yeah, and all their percentages and anything to do with money, yeah, I was good with that. But that was it. I didn't get the pi. I still don't get it today, I don't think. And radius, circumference, and all that. Take great care, sweetheart. Yeah, sweet dreams, Heather. Thank you. Yes, everyone. Best care of you because you matter. We do. We all matter. We are significant. Yeah, in our own way, definitely. IFOs. What's IFOs? Something flying objects. We meant to say UFOs or something. Oh, in RE. Yeah, I was banned from that. Yes, well, I weren't. I just didn't go. And then they said you have to. And I said, I don't want to because I don't subscribe to any of it. I'm an atheist. Because that's what he told me I was. I asked the teacher. That's what I learned. He said, you're an atheist. I went, am I? I went, what's that mean? He went, you don't believe in no religions. I went, oh, I don't then. I went, so I haven't got to learn them then. He sort of done himself. So he let me not go to the lesson, but the headmaster didn't like it. So that's called my mother in. She actually went in. I can't believe it on this one. And then somehow I didn't have to go after that meeting. Whenever I had RE, it was only for half hour. It was like a half a lesson. really weird. And then I could go into another room and just sit there, pretty much. Yeah. I weren't introduced to anything like that, as you know, probably aware with my upbringing. But I believed in a God, on my own little God I had going on. I believed there was one. And I used to ask people about God and that, and they couldn't give me no real answers. But I thought there's definitely something else going on, because what was happening to me weren't from this place. It was coming from somewhere else. So I was like, what are they saying? So yeah. When I left school, however, I excelled in adult class dictation. Huh. Oh yeah, UFO, yeah. So I was into that, yeah, when I was younger. Spirituality as well. I done like palm. I used to do palm readings when I was like 15, 16. Like I used to just say I'm a palm reader. Why not? So I was about 18, and then it like no one I knew was into any of it. Like I was like sort of weaned it out of myself, and then ended up going raving, like taking trips and ecstasy and things like that, getting all psychedelics. So yeah, I got into all that instead, I suppose. Went down that route. Oh look, it's the local bus. That's how early it is. Look, the bus is running there. Yeah, the bus is running. He was a smart little boy who felt something here. Yeah, I knew it had to be. Yeah. Oh. Education. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. I didn't end up playing Tom's video. And Missy done a good video on the twin flame as well. Like, I was looking at the other page. Right, I'm gonna do a little about 2 minute countdown, innit? I think we might need to shake a leg. Oh, been playing with these scissors in my hand, like doing that. Can you hear it? I believe it. She's a lady. I can have a cup of coffee then. Yeah, go and have a cup of coffee. I'm not even tired. What am I going to do? Are you going to? Who's going to bed now? I wonder who's going to bed and who's staying up. Anyone else live for you peeps? I wonder if anyone's live. I'm live. Oh, Matrix man. He's doing a long stream. David Knowles live. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my brain's wired as well. Yeah, I'm not ready for no sleep. Yeah. I like going for a little walk, so might do that about 7, 8 o'clock. Another hour. Where's my cat? Oh, yeah, he's over there. Oh, pardon me. Oh. It's them sweets. Sweets make me burp. They repeat. Right, let's turn that off for a minute. Oh, where's that share thing? That's better. Right, yeah. So I don't know when I'm going to come back. Actually, I did try another email so I can get another 20 hours, but I'll have to log out of this one, and I don't know the login, so I'm a bit. So if I don't wait until the 2nd, that's when I get my new lot. I might be back next week then. Might do a Wednesday and do a like take the chair. Who's going to take the chair? Take the chair, Angel. Oh. Yeah, I can come over to your building, Angel. So if you want to do a stream, or anyone for that matter, I always say that if anyone wants to do a live and they're a bit worried, or they want me over there, I'll be there. Yeah, have a good day, Esoteric. Have a good one or a good sleep, whatever you're going to do next. Yeah, thanks, Angel, for being here. Who else we got in the building? We've got, it says 7. Oh, thanks, everyone. Whoever's lurking. Because I know it's like you don't always want to chat. Yeah, I don't. Oh, yeah, I'll call it there. But you might be smirking. Yeah, that means you're smoking and lurking. That means you're smirking. I can be a good smirker. Yeah, thanks. Big love, everyone. And it's, what is it, Saturday? Yeah, have a good Saturday. Have a good Saturday, Angel. I've got your email, innit? Yeah, we've got your, yeah, I've got your email, ain't I? Have I got your email? We have emailed before, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. I think that's when we met. It seemed like I was being really forward. I only realised what I'd done afterwards. I was like, oh, it's like I'm being really forward on Angel here. I was like, damn. Oh, you know me now, though, innit? You know me now. Hi. Angel knows me now. Yeah, we need to do a live, don't we? Yeah, it'd be fun as well. So, yeah, I'm alright with it. And whenever, because I know you've got other things going on, you want to get sorted. So, yeah, that's all good. You know, it can be whenever. I'm like I said, I'm available whenever. So, yeah. Yes, you have my email address. And I still didn't answer. And I still didn't answer your last email, didn't you? Like, oh. Right, didn't you? I don't know. Yes, you have my email address, and I still didn't answer. I don't even know what I said then on the last one. Then, like, it was a while ago now, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, if I was waiting for a reply, I weren't. Well, waiting for a reply or whatever. I don't know. It's all right. I was like, oh no. I'm only joking. No, I'm all good. I'm real anyway. I'm authentic. So whatever I said, I meant or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. I didn't. That's all right. I'm going to send you a new one then. I'm going to go, oh, hey, Joe. Hello. Answer me. Now I'm going to have a joke. Nah. Yeah, thanks. You've lined up a good joke. That'd be fun. Oh, yeah, thanks, P. Thomas. Oh, love having you here. Thanks. I said, have a good one. Yeah, I'll have a chilled weekend. Yeah, thanks. And yourself. Yeah, I'm going to bombard her. I'm going to go, Curry, it's only me. It's only me. Right, I better go. Because I'm going to have a nutty 5 minutes. Otherwise, you know how it goes. Do it. Don't challenge me. Damn. Right. Oh, mate, I'm like a big kid. Right. Yeah, right. Take a big breath. Right, I'm all serious now. Right. Peace, peeps. I love you all. And I'll see you next time, innit? Definitely. I'll see you somewhere. See you somewhere, peeps.